Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? I'm waiting on Ozzy to run and attack me right now because he loves saying good morning to you all. But good morning, everyone. Oh, maybe he's not coming up. Maybe he's decided he doesn't want to be up here today. And that's, oh, there he is. He was getting his ball. Come on, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Up. Good boy. You said hello, everyone. Ozzy, are you going to shove on your ball? You ready? Do you want to show everyone your ball? Wow. What are you doing today? Ozzy. Oh, dear. There you go. Good boy. Hi, everyone. You're late, Athena. I've been live for literally 2 minutes. I've literally been live for 2 minutes. You're not late, trust me. But hi, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well. He's huffing and puffing. He just wants to get his ball. He just wanted to show his ball. The ball has like a little hole in it. And if you squeeze it, it'll like shoot air in his face and he hates it. I don't know if he hates it or if it just winds him up, but either way. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we all doing? Okay, let me say hi to everyone who's in here. I'll scroll all the way back down. Who was here first? Fire Barbie, thank you for being first. Let's go. Let's go. And then my early goose, Mel. I don't have words, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'll thank you in a wee second. I just want to thank all the daily honkers in the Okay, do you know what it is? I'm gonna ignore the hype train. I'm gonna ignore it and it'll go away. My early goose gang today are Tempe, Lauren, Meg, Bree, Snappy, Britt, Salwa, Crooked, Finchers. Thank you so much for the early goose gangs. I really appreciate it. And then my daily honkers today, oh, that doesn't seem like 10, but sure. My daily honkers today are Rebecca, Bree, Meg, Snappy. Oh, Fire Barbie also got early goose gang and Finchers did as well. There we go, I missed them. And then my daily honkers are also Rebecca, Bree, Meg, Snappy, Fire Barbie, Salwa, Tornus, Lauren, Fire Barbie, I've already thanked you. Crooked, Sarah, Finchurst, Ellie, Melody, Miyu, Bubbles, Martina, Toro, Lilith, Ziggy, Kaz, Shelly, Christina, Habo, Ben, Beaver, Abigail, Sophie, Ali, Mini Sarge, Stresha, Lil Gamer, Elmay, Izzy, Noxie, Len, Lexi, Peachy, Tempe, Jess, Tiff, Desebis, Jennifer, Britt, MCS, Erin, Othario, Natalie, Kat, Milfie, sorry, Milf, Danny, Magma, Greg, Keiko, Chili, Sil, who is, no, because I can't do this today, Raven, Lena, Aces, Pandemonium, LA, Girl, Gamer, Carl, Athena, Bubbles, Tom, Mel, Susan, Beep Boop, Maz, Mango, Caddy, Lauren, Sid, Sylvan, Queef Teeth Beef. I'm a fucking obsessed with your name, by the way. Bethany, Mutzi, Gilly, thank you so much for those daily hogs. I appreciate it. And also Mel with the 400 biddies. Christina with the 100. Mel with the 2,000 bits, by the way. Celestina with the 50 biddies. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Mel with the 2,200 biddies. And then we also had Lauren with the 300 biddies. And then we also had Rebecca sub for a whole year. Let's go. Thank you so much. And Erin, thank you for your 7 stream streak. And Celestina, thank you for your daily hunk. And Sparky as well. Hello, my lovelies. How are we all today? I need to fix my chair. My chair feels like it's so far... Now I feel like I'm being folded in two, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Karina, thank you so much for the follow. Lily, thank you for the 100 biddies. For Barbie with the prime sub. How are we all? I hope everyone's doing very well today. You're gonna have to have more than 1 bit badge. I know, I'm literally, Athena, I'm planning to get more emotes and more bit badges really soon. It's just the cost of them is a lot, actually. I look beautiful, Brit. If you don't stop, I will cry. Because, by the way, what is this? Do you see the way that is full? You see the way that's done? Brie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I don't understand, but I'm really appreciative. Hi, Fion. Welcome on in. How you doing? Farm shop and petting zoo? Farah, I say that. It's probably going to look like a dog's dinner, but that's not the point. That's my complaint. Danny, thank you for clarifying. Thank you so much for clarifying. I can't. Mutzi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that at all. You're good. I'm glad that you're welcome. I'm here all whack. That's nearly as good as maximum proc. Sunshine, I've been with my sunshine, baby. Thank you so much for the 235 stream streak. I really appreciate that. I am struggling at the minute. In case you don't know, I'm not well. I mean, you all know I'm not well mentally, but like physically, I'm not well either. Maximum proc. You all know I'm not well. So I have like a really, like bad cold flu thing going on, and today my eyes are swollen and I just don't feel good. Like I woke up and my throat was killing me and I was like, oh, I don't feel good. And everyone how the hell did I do? I didn't even click a button. What part did you hear up to? What part I said I've got no voice and my microphone muted. My microphone said shut the fuck up actually. My microphone said shut the fuck up actually. I was like, my eyes are swollen, my throat's sore. I literally said my throat's sore and then my microphone muted. So my microphone was like, Lucy, shut up and don't speak. Actually, you don't need to speak anymore. Do you know what? You don't need to speak anymore. I don't blame it, to be honest. It's had enough of me. Oh, Jess! Stop. I'll cry, actually. I'll cry. I'm already a bit emotional. No, Jess, that's just, honestly, my microphone said, say less, Lucy. I'm cutting you off at the point. I'm cutting you off as the source. You also have a flare sickness today. You're better. I'm so jealous. I literally haven't slept in like I haven't slept properly in about 3 weeks. I have been like staying awake and like out of bed until like 3:30. Then I'll go to bed and I'll sleep at like maybe 4:30. And then I'll get up at like 6. And then that's me. Like I'm struggling so hard right now. And I was like, maybe I should just cancel stream. But then I was like, no, I feel bad doing that. And then I'm also streaming on Sunday. Because I accidentally booked the wrong time slot. So I was meant to book Monday for the front page, but I accidentally booked a Sunday. So Sunday, 3 PM UK time, I'm going to be live because I feel bad missing things. Do you know what it is? I just have awful guilt. I've just scratched myself in the eye as well. I just have awful guilt. I don't know what it's about, why or whatever. Tina says hi. I miss Tina. Also, Jess, thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 2 months. Honestly, you're all far too kind to me. But yeah, I just have really bad guilt. So it's like if I miss something, I feel really bad about it. Either way. Am I taking Monday off? Nope. Nope. I can't take Monday off because I have a really busy week next week, so I have to like stream basically every day next week. I don't know how I'm gonna cope. I'm functioning on fumes at this point. So thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me get through these streams because honestly, like I'm literally like trying to keep my eyes open. I'm so fucking tired. I just want to go back to bed. And then I messaged Jordan. See, the issue is, right, I don't know if anyone else is like this. I don't know. No, I'm streaming tomorrow too, because it's Feral Friday. I don't know if anyone else is like this. But, like, if I'm sick, and I used to do this a lot whenever I was working in a school, and I used to be like, oh, I really don't feel well enough to go in. And Jordan was like, oh, if Jordan didn't say take the day off, if he said, like, oh, do whatever you think is best, I'd be like, well, now I feel like I have to go in. Because Jordan says do what I think is best, and what I think is best is looking after everyone else and ignoring my own needs. But I need someone to explicitly say to me, it is okay if you take the day off. In fact, I highly encourage it. And I'm like, do you know what? I will take the day off. But see, if someone doesn't say that to me, I can't. I have to work. So Jordan, I said to Jordan, I said to him, I might take today off because I'm streaming on Sunday. He replied, when did he replied an hour later, sounds good. And I was like, I'm literally already getting ready, so it's too late now, and I'm already out of bed. So, sounds good. And I was like, if you'd said that an hour ago, I would have taken the day off. But no. So, actually, I'm live. We'll be fine. We'll get through it together, chat. My voice might go halfway through, and you might just hear me go, only one of my nostrils works. So we're off to a flying start. We're off to a flying start. No, Ziggy, it has to be like Jordan or someone from my family. Like, no one else counts. No one else. I need the nose magnets. I really do. I'm not taking tomorrow off. I'll just have Saturday off. And then I'll stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Because I have to. But I do have something really cool to share with y'all. I feel like I'm sharing something cool as every bloody stream. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong thing. I want to show you this because this is actually like really, really cool. And this is all thanks to you guys. We were one of the top 300 fundraisers last year. Sorry, one of the top 300 fundraisers for the whole. We're on the list. Bestie, I don't fucking know. Bestie, I hate to bring it to you. I don't get that. I'm not privy to that kind of information. They don't even follow me. So, like, hello? Anyways. Nope. I literally went, nope. Top 300 fundraisers of last year because of all you guys. So all the money we raised for Great Ormond Street, the PCRF, and also Shout, and also we raised money for Shout. We also raised money for Cam. So all those 4 charities, we got in the top 300 fundraisers for last year. We did raise $17,000, which is crazy. Don't tell that your stream and you're in what? But anyway, that's really fucking cool, isn't it? I mean, Jacksepticeye was number 1, but he raised like 3 million, but that'll be us next year. It's fine. That'll be us next year, but like, that's so impressive. So I'm getting a little badge sent out to me. I'm very excited about my badge. I can't lie to you all. Oh yeah, I mean, they all know. No, they all know that I'm. They all know that I'm not well. What was I gonna say? 3 million's a drop in the ocean. Like, listen, 3 million's not $17,000. So like, get good, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Also, I wrote a bit of a statement. I would like to read it for you all. It's nothing serious. Well, it kind of is, but as you all know, Inzoi released the early access yesterday for a lot of creators, and you will see a lot of creators playing it on the platform. I will not be in those streams. I will not be watching those streams. I've got nothing against the creators. I just don't want to go into information about the game. I created a little command just to explain why I'm not going to be going into it. But I spent a couple of hours last night doing research into the game Inzoi. And I would like to share my results and my findings with you all. So I am going to do this brief little like reading with you all. So that way we have a good standing point. You all know exactly why I don't want to play the game, and just for full transparency reasons, because I know when people speak out about this game, for whatever reason, the amount of hate they get is just like unbelievable. So I just want to make my stance really clear, make where I stand on the game really clear, and that way we can leave it there. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I said that okay, I'll just read it out, and then we can talk about it if you want. I can answer any questions as well. I'll do my best. I said, I just wanted to make an announcement about Inzoi, especially as I know early access is released today. For full transparency, I was offered early access, but I turned it down as I don't feel the game aligns with my views. I won't be playing the game based on my own research, and here's the research I found. Just a disclaimer, I compiled the research from various sources across the internet, and I would always implore you to conduct your own research to come to your own decision. Then I said, P.S. Don't sue me, this is all alleged. Don't sue me, this is all just what I found. So the use of Gen AI, which is generative AI, I said they've tried to skirt around the issue by saying they use an in-house database, but they've taken their artists' work, people who work for crafting, and they've used AI to generate patterns and textures based on their artist's work. But many people have been able to accurately recreate famous Disney characters such as Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse using their in-house database of copyright-free images. There's a 3D printer in the game, which will allow you to upload images and describe what you want in the game, and it will literally generate that for you. It's been tried with AI pictures, and when the image is uploaded, it'll implement a full AI item in the game. So for example, if you upload a picture of an AI generated chair, it will generate that chair in the game, so therefore there is AI in the game. You can do it for clothes, you can do it for furniture. So it's, again, the AI picture could contain stolen houses, or stolen pictures. I read Teddy's message, but the AI picture of a chair could contain artwork from an actual artist, and that someone has implemented that into the game. I would like to say, yes, Crafton have said that is against the terms and services, but that's not going to happen. Like, do you know what I mean? That's just not going to be a case. And people are going to do it anyway. I have said that the specs are inaccessible. The recommended graphics card is a 3070. I have a 3060. So I couldn't run it at the recommended even if I wanted to. And I said that prices a bunch of people out of the game. I said they've partnered with NVIDIA to create dialogue AI machine to enrich conversations. But from what I've seen, the conversations are weird and hollow, and also what's to say it won't start spouting hate. The software is designed to create AI companions. These are quotes taken from the actual website to have conversations with. Again, my fear is that this will completely trivialize and normalize the use of devices like ChatGPT to strike up conversations which further back and support individuals' hateful comments and ideologies. For example, if you've seen Adolescence or any of these storylines where these young men are contacting ChatGPT to further, how would you even explain it? Do you know what I mean? They're further enforcing the ideologies. And then I said, okay, this one's a big one, and I would like to be very careful about how I word this. They are partnered with CurseForge. CurseForge is a very prominent contributor to the IDF, which is the Israeli Defense Force. The issue is that The Sims is also partnered with CurseForge, and I think that's really important to note. But The Sims partnership was back in 2022, whenever nothing was really known about anything coming out of it. So what I would like to just say is that I know EA is also partnered with these ones, but they partnered with them before any of this came out, before their support came out. So it could be that EA is tied into a contract, whereas Inzoi is literally coming out soon. I think it's out on the 28th. So they had the time and the money, and they're also a multi-billion-dollar company. It's not like a wee indie dev. They've had the time and the research capabilities to be able to not do that. The issue is as well is that CurseForge are now the dedicated mod hub, so they are going to be the sole place where you get your mods from. So that means you're going to have to be obviously that's the official mod center for the game, which obviously has issues as well, because for a lot of simmers, what happens is that whenever you go to download your mods, you can get them from Patreon, you can get them from the Sims resource, you can get them from so many different places. So there's so many different areas where you can go and download these things from. But whenever you have one official mod center, it has a lot of weight on it then, and then you're kind of forced to go there. There'll probably be other places that open up, but at the same time, it's just not great for me. And then I also said, during their character customization demo, the character customization didn't allow for diverse body shapes. Bums and busts were super petite, as were the body frames, and on bigger Zoes, the clothes would clip, animations wouldn't work, and the game would appear super glitchy. So they're the research things that I found that I didn't agree with. And then I also said, in addition, I don't like the art style of the game. From what I've watched, the game feels hollow and lifeless. There's no lore and no story. And I'm just not invested in it at all. So I've made a command just to briefly explain a few points of that. Like I said, go and make your own decisions. Go and do your own research. That's just what I found. I tried to be as I tried to take in what was being said and what was actual facts and do a lot of research into it and things like that as well. So that's the reasons I won't be playing the game, and hopefully you can respect that and hopefully you can understand that. I know that some really big creators are going to be playing it soon. I know they are, and I know people are going to come in and ask all the time, but I would always say, please go and do your own research about the game. I think it's really good to have a healthy competitor for the likes of EA and The Sims. Because the bigger butts and busts were added, but you still can't have a true plus size character. And I think that's something that a lot of games could do with doing. I worry about speaking about Inzoi. Whenever people are like, oh, well, you play The Sims and you play EA. I would like to let the record show that I don't agree with any of the AI stuff. I just want to let people know. I think EA definitely has its problems, and I've always been very outspoken and very upfront about my opinions on a lot of the stuff that EA do, and I've always been very, this is what I think, and this is I've never been one to sugarcoat things, and I never want to do that in the future. But I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you're just getting paid by EA. I'm not paid by EA. Competition is so important, and that's what the likes of Power Lives and stuff is going to be so cool. Well, this is what I mean, and I have a lot of people in my community that are game devs and are artists and creators and things like that, and I'm AI is taking away their jobs. Even if it was an in-house database of pictures, why couldn't you have just hired people to make those textures and make those patterns? And I just don't understand why you need it at all. And then to have AI generated like furniture and stuff, I would rather have like a finite range of like furniture, clothes, hairstyles, like hats, everything else, rather than having an entire database of things that look like shit. Because the things don't work either. I've seen pictures of people generating chairs and they look like mush. I saw someone generating an image of a dog and it was crap as well. And I'm like, I understand what people are like, I understand why people are so excited for the game, but at the same time, it's just like mush. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And the thing is, like, they're not a small company. I don't think you understand this, but Inzoi is owned by Krafton, who also make PUBG. Like, PUBG is one of the biggest games, I would say, of all time. They are multi-billion-dollar company. Like, they're not like a small indie dev. Like, do you know what I just don't agree with that at all. And if EA move into the branch of The Sims 5, or The Sims 5, with Project Renee with loads of AI, I won't be playing it. And that's just as simple as that. Like, I don't think I could because of how much it takes away from actual, like, devs and creators and stuff like that. But yeah, also the game is cheap. I understand it's £40 or $40, but like, I think that's just to get people in, and also that's for the early one as well. Hold on. Okay, I've got so many I've got so many things to read here. Thank you for sharing your research. I think it's so important. Like, it's hard to find any clear-cut information because on Steam it has an AI disclosure, but then also the people have said, like, the company said themselves, we don't use AI, but we do use AI. And it's like, they're making very, like, sweeping generalized statements that are very, like, jargon heavy. So on my research, it turns out, from what I can gather, that they have a database of stuff they've made with their team. And then the thing, like, it pulls from that database of, like, their artists' work to make more work. And I was like, well, I hope the artists are being compensated for that, first of all, because I don't feel like that's really fair either. It's just one of those things, and it's like people's livelihoods in the gaming industry has been so hard at the minute. So I just want to make, like, completely transparent that I'm not a fan of it. Also, I didn't write in that thing, but the fact you can, like, hook up your mouth with it, and apparently there's, like, biometric stuff involved with it. Not for me. And that's fine. Like, I'm not here to say you shouldn't play the game, you can't play the game, blah, blah, you're a bad person if you do. I'm saying do your research, make sure you're read up about it, make sure that you're, like, involved with it, make sure that you're, you know, and this goes for every game. This goes for absolutely every game. No matter what game you play, yeah, NVIDIA is their AI model for accurate replicating faces. I can see that going down a weird path, but that's exactly one of the reasons why I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to, like, give my face and my metrics to a company like that who can use it to create AI companions. I don't want AI to act like character, like, it's just not for me. And that's where I'm going to leave it. I think we should leave it there. Thank you for listening. I think it's really important to do research, and I will do as much research as I can into these kinds of things before I play a game, especially one that's so highly sought after. If I'm honest with you, I have seen some gameplay, and I have seen some, like, bits and pieces of it, and if I'm honest with you, I do kind of feel like it's going to be a very short-lived, burnt-out game. And that's just my opinion. It's like, I don't know if you've heard of the game Hometopia, but Hometopia was this game where you could build houses, and it was like very, like, CC, Alpha CC style. No one's heard of it anymore, and it was supposed to be like the building sim and like the building game. No one's ever heard of it. Yes, as long as I'm, like, kickstarting some critical thinking in people, and I'm kickstarting some, you know, oh, hold on, if Lucy's saying this, maybe I should go and do some research on this game, maybe I need to think about why, you know, this, that, and the other, because I think it's important. Like I say, I know I'm probably going to be really, like, probably outcast, and it makes me very worried because of the hard stance I've taken on it. Yes, Quiv, that was another thing. Everyone was like, Alpha will date so quickly, whereas The Sims is supposed to be cartoony. But like I said, it's so important to do your own research, and it's so important. As long as I'm, like, you know, taking my stance, and I've said I'm gonna cry because I'm getting so, like, emotional about it, but I think it's so important for me to be able to say, like, this is how I feel, this is what my opinion is. If you want to go and do your own research, I highly implore you to, like, don't, and this is for everything. See, if you're reading something on the internet, don't always take it as gospel. Don't always take it as gospel. Go and do your own research from multiple different sources. Read the good, the bad, the ugly, everything in between. But like I say, I know there's going to be so many people that are like, no, like, I don't want you to, like, you should have played the game. Like, why aren't you playing the game? Blah, blah, blah. Will you play The Sims? Whatever. I'm not here to villainize. I'm just here to give you what I find, and you go and make your own decisions based off whatever you find. But if I've kickstarted that process for you, I'm happy enough. I know so many people that were going to be like, well, my favorite creator plays that game, and that's fine. Like, I'm not here to say a creator's a bad person. I'm just here to say, for me personally, it doesn't align with what I want and what I would like for a game and what I like for my community. So yeah, hopefully that's okay, and hopefully, thank you for listening. Sorry, it was so, like, long-winded and everything like that as well. I love Max's Match stuff. Like, I love the cartoony vibes. I just think they're so cool. But yeah, I wanted just to explain it all to you as well. The separate universe, 100%. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, everyone. I don't know, it's just, I mean, people have different opinions and people have different views, and that's so fine. As long as people aren't being mean. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like, this, that, and the other, because, like, I feel like if you speak about Inzoi and you play The Sims, you literally get attacked, and I'm like, I don't want that. Rant number 1. This is my rant of the day. I feel like others might not like it, but they can't turn down. Oh no, 100%. This is why I'm always like, I don't want people to feel like they have to, you know, do as I say or do as I do. Like, there's going to be smaller creators that play it and maybe they're sponsored by them, but for some people that's going to pay their bills, that's going to pay their, like, you know, it's going to pay to put food on the table, pay for their families, like, and I can't, like, I'm not better than anyone else, there's no way. So always be mindful about the creator as well. If you don't like it and the creator is like just go watch someone else. Don't attack people. It's not worth it. It's not worth your peace. It's not worth their peace. People have the option to go and research whatever they want to research, and if people make decisions based off that, that's their right and that's their prerogative. I'm so glad you're speaking out about it. I'm standing strong for your values. I can't lie to you, it's difficult. I don't want sympathy for that at all, but it's really difficult when you see people play the game and you're like, oh, like, should I be doing that? Then I'm like, no, because I feel like I could be going so back on my word and what I say and what I believe in, and then, like, if I do it, then other people might be like, oh, well, Lucy's doing it, so I can do it. And it's like, I just don't think I could. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, absolutely not. We don't play that game or anything. I didn't want to play the game, but even if I wanted to, I couldn't, because my PC couldn't run it anyway. No, that's literally me as well. It's literally me. I'm like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. My PC would simply just burn. It would be like, no, thank you, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. Okay, let's get back to, oh, that's not where I was building. That was a mistake, actually. How did I get, there we go. There we go. But yes, thank you for listening. Like I say, if you want to go and do your own research, please, please, please go and do so. And thank you for listening. Like, I know it's a lot, and I know that it's a difficult topic of conversation. I'm going to evict these people. Please don't delete my furniture, because I'll be so sad because I didn't upload that. You were trying to make my house I'm not trying to make my house catch fire. That's so fair. Bye, Joe. Bye, Joe. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we need to finish off our farm. I want to have, oh my god, stop it. See, every time I go on here and there's comments on my gallery. It's, yeah. As soon as I see the comments, I'm like, oh, I'm going to cry because that's so sweet. That is so kind of you all. We're talking about Inzoi and just the fact I'm not going to be playing it. And that's okay, and I wish people were a bit kinder to each other, because if you say you love Inzoi, immediately you have people jumping on your throat, and if you say you love The Sims, you have people jumping down your throat, and it's like, why can't we be friends? There's just so much drama, and I'm like, I'm not mentally ready for it, do you know what I mean? There's too much, like, as the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Oh, my terrain paint's gone. Apart from this one, for whatever reason. Father, help us, send some guidance from above. Thank you so much for the Dilly Hog, John. I appreciate it. Into building a slanted rim for a tiny, oh, like an A-frame Tenny. Oh my goodness, so many people build A-frames and they look so cute. Okay, I think I want to start over here. I'm a bit sad it deleted all my terrain paint, but still. I don't think anyone that watches you will be playing that game. We'll have pretty strong. Well, see, that's the thing as well. It all depends on the community and things like that as well, so. Yeah, also Lola, thank you so much for the for the Dilly Honk. Welcome on in. Caramel, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. That is far too kind of you. Do I do YouTube? I'm hesitant to say that I do, because I don't I stream to YouTube, but I don't like upload videos. I really need to, but if I'm completely honest with you, I get really overwhelmed by YouTube. And I know that sounds really silly, but like it's one of those things that's like, oh, I don't know, like it just doesn't have the same vibes as like a live stream. Like I love live streaming. Live streaming for me is like my favorite thing in the whole wide world because you get to interact with people on like a real-time basis. So like I said, it's one of those things. I do want to get into YouTube, and like I've been contemplating it a lot, and it's something I've been contemplating for like the last couple of years. I actually had a dream about YouTube last night, which was a bit weird. It looks cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to, but just, it's a completely different vibe, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's different whenever you're talking to yourself. Like, I mean, I'm talking to myself anyway, but at least I see messages from you lot, and I can be like, oh, like, haha, let's chat about this, or let's do this. Because it's just, like I said, it's one of those things that's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's so difficult to just, like, build and, like, be like, okay, so let's do this, and then I feel like I don't have the same charm in a YouTube video as I do in anything else. Okay, triple threat. I'm not popular on TikTok. I'm gonna be honest with you. I banned someone from TikTok the other day. They tweeted about me. I was like, okay then, never mind, I guess. Hi, Steph. Welcome on in. How you doing? That is a different color. I think it was this. Oh, it's this one I used. That was golden. It was literally like, she's a bitch. And I was like, okay, fair enough, I guess. I mean, they're not wrong. I'm not like someone, I found you through TikTok. Sophie, that is so fair. I wish I was better at TikTok. I don't know. She's the bitch. Thank you, Ben. Oh, dear me. Oh, Callum, do you know what? The building's all right. It's not awful. I found you off TikTok, never messaged on there, I immediately ran. Listen, honestly, for me, some platforms are really hit and miss. And like, I get a lot more hate on TikTok, but I think it's because a lot more people have access to the platform, and a lot more people, like, maybe don't know how to interact with streams, and people are maybe a little bit younger, and it's like, I get it, but it's like, some people just don't know how to interact with others. So I find it really difficult to be like super interactive with it over there sometimes. So most of the times it's fine. Like when I have people like Carrie and Robin and Steph and Kia in, I'm like, oh, that's fine. But like, people are very like trolly over there. Like they see my stream and they're like, oh, Northern Irish people, let's make fun of them. And I'm like, I don't think people understand that this is my job, and that this is like an actual viable thing to do now. Why is the light? There we go. I was like, why is the lighting like that? Give me the mods. No, it's, I always get, do you use mods? And I'm always like, I need to put like a wee pop-up that's like, Lucy doesn't use mods. Or like, Lucy doesn't use custom content. I'm a bark at them. Steph, you're learning too much from the purple app now. The purple app are the exact same. They will just whiff until there is no whiffing left to do. They love a good whiff over here. Just play nice, exact. I mean, everyone needs to do the same. I mean, I did have someone come into the purple app the other day and ask, earlier today, and say, what did they say, Ben? I think they said, do I like cock or ass or something? And I was like, bestie, it's Thursday and it's 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Could we just not do that today, please? That would be great. It's literally Thursday. Oh, honestly. If you need someone to beat, if I want you to beat someone up, bestie, I don't think we should be beating up anyone. What did I miss? Oh, just people coming into my stream, posting things in different languages, and then like expecting them to go amiss. But like my mods, I'm pretty sure some of my mods load up Google Translate before they even come into stream. Like I'm honestly pretty confident. Let's make fun of them. I mean, listen, people do. I think it's more the fact that people can't even like. How would I even explain it? I think it's more the fact that people are like, I don't even know what I was gonna say. No, my train of thought at the minute is so bad. I'm so sorry. I am literally so appalled. Oh, the Google Translate. Yes, they load up Google Translate before they even come on stream. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, by the way, I got the mirror for the baby stream. Look how cute it is. Also, ignore all the mess. I need to tidy that up. But how cute is that? Also, hi, Helena. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm struggling. I'm a bit sick, so I probably sound a bit snuffly, a bit unwell. But I'll be fine. Yeah. But I'll be so fine. Don't even worry about it, everyone. A lovely myrrh. There's a myrrh. It's so cute. I may have brought it in from the shed because it was in the shed because I didn't answer the door because I didn't realize there was a door. I didn't realize there was a door. What does that even mean? I didn't realize someone was at the door. So then I got a wee like note that was through the door saying it's in the shed. So I went to the shed, pulled it out, and Jordan goes, "You're in my bad books." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "You shouldn't have carried it in." And I was like, "Well, it was fine. I did it anyway." And I was like, "And Dulcie helped." So did someone delete my doors? I wish someone would because I shouldn't be allowed to. I shouldn't be allowed to be in this stream, to be honest. I think I need sedated. Danny, please. Honestly, my brain is so all over the show at the minute that I'm struggling. I sound like Colin from Dairy Girl saying "myrrh." I just say "myrrh" like that. Lefty Artistry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, my love? Happy Thursday. I wanna be sedated so I can get some sleep. Please, someone help me. It's been 3 weeks. I'm not kidding you. Oh, the pregnancy brain's wild. And my mum goes, "It's never gonna come back." And I went, "Do you know what, Mum? Shut up, actually." It's like, it's none of your fucking business, okay? You lost all your Sims tray files? I don't know what that means. Is that like your save files? I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. You're gonna have to explain it to me like you're dull. Like you're dull, like I'm dumb. I told y'all I wasn't well. I told y'all I wasn't well today. I'm functioning on no cylinders. Okay, moving on, everyone, because I'm sorry. Tray files are for builds. Oh, okay. Tray files are just like save files then. That's so fine. I know what that means. Listen, I'm not that thick. I know what a save file is, barely. It's hit and miss some days. it's don't bonk, mate. Listen, do you know what it is, chat? I can't. You lost all the characters as well. Did you not see it? Did you not do a backup? I say that like I do backups in my save files. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't do any. I don't want to put a gold one in. I don't do any backups of my saves. I'm like, lol, back up your save files. I've never done that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have never, ever saved any backup of anything in my life. You forgot to. Oh no. No, because that would be me as well. This is why I don't do it, because I'm just like, well, there's no point, because I'll just forget to do it again. Also, hi Leia, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know, I'm like, guys, you just need to be making backups of your save files. Like, I can't believe you're not doing that. Like, what are you doing? What are you on about? Bessie, I couldn't even. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never backed up anything in my life other than this ass. Anyways, no, this is why, chat, honestly, see when I'm not well and I stream, it always goes so badly. Hey, yo, big bong. I can't, no, because, like, the thing is, I shouldn't be allowed to be on the stream whenever I'm sick. Because the thing is I get so unwell and I get a little bit delirious. Not, like, a lot delirious, but a little bit. And I just feel like, how many cows can you fit in there? Is it one?
Perfect.
Thank you. Ah, the truth comes out. The truth will set you free. Yeah, I'll be turning some of the trash leaf builds tomorrow. I won't be doing them all. I did say this whenever I'll give you all the when I give you all this challenge. I was like, listen, I love you all, but I'm not going to be turning them all because I will be stirring for 3 years. And I don't have the energy for it, if I'm honest with you all. So I'll try my best to get as many done as possible, but just in case anyone gets upset with me, I did say I don't know if I'd be able to do them all in one stream. So I'll do as many. I'll pick a few to do, and we'll just do it together. How many builds are traumatic flashbacks to the last shell challenge? I'm not gonna lie to you. So I usually try to tear every single shell challenge. I always tear every single shell challenge. Took me three days last time, I think. And I was like, do you know what, actually? I just don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest with you all. But yeah, I ended up touring for 3 days in a row. It was crazy. So for this trashy one, I was like, I'll just do as many as I can do, and then that'll be me. It's not a shell, so I've just asked people, Carrie, to build using, so Trashly give me a challenge. So The Sims, actually sponsored my stream. And I was like, cool, love that. And then they were like, okay, Trashly sent you a letter. And it was, I had to build somewhere that had snacks, music, and drinks. So I built a jazz bar using the new pack. And I've, like, challenged everyone to do the same. I was like, right, I want to see what you can come up with. And you have to use the hashtag #LostSayJazz. And I said I was going to tour a few of them tomorrow. So I'm really excited too. I'm really very excited too. So there's no shell per se. It's just more of like a do what you can or do what you want to. Must be placed on specific objects. Well, I did try to put it in the shed, but it still didn't work. What about, no, I don't think I'll do names out of a hat, because that involves a lot of, like, setup as well. I think what I'm going to do is just go in the gallery, pick a few I like the look of, and then just tour them. Not that I won't like the look of all of them. That's not what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I'll just pick a few that are like, oh, that one's kind of cool, and then I'll tour that one. Because otherwise I will be here for 49 years again, and I just don't think I'm mentally or emotionally ready for it. Especially when I'm sick as well. Especially, is the bear rug? No, the bear rug's from Life and Death, Sawa. The bear rug's from Life and Death. It's actually like the woohoo rug. So, I mean, do with that information what you will. I could do with the removal of his eyes. What am I even... Apparently it's not just when I'm sick. Apparently it's just... Wait, that was a couple of days ago. What does that even mean? I could do with the removal of his eyes. I don't think I said these things. I really do think sometimes you make it up. Like, I love you so much, but I'm pretty confident I didn't say that. Also, I did say this earlier, but thank you to everyone who has turned up the stream and who's been so kind to me today already. I'm really unwell. Like, my eyes are so sore to hold open. So just thank you for being here. Thank you for checking in on me and everything. Like, you guys are truly the best. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You don't think you'll have the time to build? No, that's fair as well. I feel like, you know... I did say to people last week, but if you missed it, that's so fine. I'll do like a proper shelter, maybe maybe next month or something, and then we'll do a couple of tours. I might have to start doing like a ticket redeem system though, where you redeem that you want your build tour, and then I tour them. Because otherwise it's just gonna be, I'll be here for like, it depends on how many people submit. Like, say if we get 20 submissions, I'll tour them all. But if I get 50, because one time I had 75 submissions, and I was like, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that, actually. No, Judy, because I started the stream and I was like, oh, I've got a really sore voice and, like, I can barely speak. And my microphone then muted itself, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. Bit random, but okay, just mute me. Even my microphone was like, you need to shut up, Lucy. You just need to be quiet. The last shell was easier and tiny. A lot of people tried it out. So what I'm hearing, Danny, is that I need to have massive shell challenges that no one can tour because it's too big. Or no one can build because it's too big. Because the issue... I think I need to be stricter with what I'm doing, though. Like, I feel like I need to be, like... What was I going to say? I feel like I need to be... a bit stricter with the rules, because there's people who I'll say, okay, do it on a 20 by 30 lot, and then they're like, I'm like, do it on a 20 by 30 lot, and they're like, okay, but then they'll go and do it on a 60 by 6 or 64 by 64, and I'm like, I'll tour it anyway. But like, no, I want it to be on the exact lot size. I want it to be on a 20 by 15. The end. No compromises. Because I need to just, I need to be like, no, you're disqualified from the competition, actually. Disqualified. And then they add, oh yeah, then some people add like a full house, and I'm like, I'm pretty confident I didn't say you could do that, but okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Hi, archaeologist, welcome on in, how you doing? Oh, did I say life and, I meant love struck, that's my bad. That's my bad, I said the wrong thing, but I knew what I meant, that's why I said the woohoo rug, so yeah, that's my bad. That's on me. If I want to do like decor. Like I said, chat, my brain is up the left and round the bend, so just say you hate me. No. I don't think I will. You're totally fine. I'm so glad you're fine. Did I hope I asked, because if not, I'll feel really bad. But yeah, I'm glad that you're well. I'm really, really glad. Or, well, that you're fine. Although I would like you to be great. So is there anything I could do to make you feel great today? Makes it a bit more challenging. Well, the thing is, I'm just so relaxed about it. I'm like, oh, just do whatever you want, sure. And then I'll tear them anyway. And then that's obviously an issue. So I need to, like, be more strict about my shell tears. Because otherwise, I tear them for ages. You'll be better after. Do you know what? That's so fair. That is, do you know what? Fair enough. I get it. I'm gonna put some like little decorations out here as well. Oh, look at the little swan. Finishing the Trashly build. I can't wait to see some of them. I can't wait. I'm very excited. You gotta summon teacher. I actually do. Teacher Lucy needs to come out and play. I'm hoping it'll just be like really chill, really relaxed. If there's only like 3 builds on the gallery, I'll tear them all. But if there's like 15, I'll maybe not do that. I'll maybe not tear them all, because that sounds like a lot actually. And I do want to get this build done at some point. There's only 4. Oh, I can tear 4. That's fine. If there's only 4 submitted, I can tear 4. I'm just trying to like limit the amount I have to do in terms of like going and finding them and stuff like that as well. The hashtag's just Lossay Jazz. There's no like shell. You basically have full free reign over doing what you want to do. The only rule is that it has to have somewhere you can get drinks, somewhere you can get snacks, and somewhere with music. So it has to be like a build like that. Oh, Pterodactyl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And hi, Savage Kitten. Highlight of my morning is your stream. If you don't stop being nice to me, I will cry. That is a promise I'm willing to make. I'm built so self-conscious. I haven't done the challenge. I'm trying. I think you should do it. I would like them to be submitted before stream, because if they're not, then I might not be able to tear them. Because then it's like everyone will be like, oh, there's just one more, or there's just one more, or there's just one more. You can use whatever packs you like. It would be really cool if you did use the new pack, but if you can't afford it, that's so fine. Like, I'm not going to pressure anyone into buying packs. I will say though, there is a sale on at the minute, not on the new pack, but there is a sale on the EA app, which gets you up to 60% off some of the packs. Love Struck's on sale, Life and Death is on sale. What else is on sale? Like City Living, like literally every other pack is on sale apart from the kits, obviously. Hi Shar, how you doing? How you doing? I mean, a jazz bar would have been really cool to do. The word was Lossay Jazz. But see, Stego, so many other people have said this. And I don't understand why they can't upload them. Like, because I uploaded mine fine. Like, look. Oh, I didn't put Lossay Jazz. I just did Lossay. That's so strange. So if I look up hashtag and do Lossay Jazz. Oh, there are some up there. There are some up there. It worked with just the hashtag. See, like Athena was able to put multiple in. That's so strange to me. Hi Jolly, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're well. You're gonna rush through your tasks and challenge yourself to do a build. It could be a tiny build. You could challenge yourself to do a tiny bar build, which would be really fun. I couldn't put a description though. What is that about? I fought so hard. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize the hashtag wouldn't let you upload it. I wonder why it won't let you upload that hashtag. That's so strange. Maybe it's because it's my username. But no, honestly, see if you ever do, like, see if you ever want to take part, please, please, please feel free to take part in the builds. You don't have to be like the best builder. You don't have to be like super confident. My community are so sweet that they will be so nice to you. Maybe the jazz. No, because I used jazz in mine and it was fine. Probably as. That doesn't make any sense though, because I used jazz and it was fine. Maybe you guys just aren't in the good books. Maybe you guys just aren't in the good books, chat. Have you ever thought that you might be the you might be the problem? Because I was able to upload. You've been naughty. Listen. I didn't want to say it, but I think that might be the case. I'm just throwing it out there for like an idea. The Goose Gang's in the EA naughty corner. Literally. You got a Cody the Caterpillar. Oh my god, well, happy birthday. Oh my goodness, you did anything nice for your birthday. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so well. Happy Thursday. I hope you've had a lovely week so far. We're nearly through the week, thank the Lord. By the way, my car is at the dealership. My car is at the dealership. So we were supposed to pick it up yesterday, but we only got the call after it closed, which made no sense, but whatever. And then we were supposed to pick it up today, but Jordan's in the office, and then they were like, can you pick it up tomorrow? And Jordan's like, I have work. Jordan's work is not work. Jordan is going to the office to do a meeting, and then he's going out with his work colleagues for food and drink. And I was like, that is not working. Sorry, going out for food and drink is not working. That's socializing, in my opinion. Yeah, so we only have, so the car I have at the minute is a little, Volkswagen Up. And it's like not one of the fancy ones, it's like one of the really cheap ones. We got it secondhand, like literally 5 years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. And it's on its last legs, and it's a 2-door car. And obviously with us having a baby in a couple of months, it's one of those things where we feel like it would just be beneficial to get a new one. Which has like ISOFIX points, and it's just a bit safer. So we have went with the Ford Mach-E, and it's going to be available to get. It's actually in the it's actually in the dealership right now, so we need to go and get it at some point. No, Athena, could you imagine trying to carry a baby who's sleeping, put them in a car seat in the back of the car, and then also trying to get them out of that car seat from the back of the car with the front door? That just sounds like an absolute nightmare. You're going for dinner, let's go! Oh, you're gonna be seeing about gaming PC? Hell yeah. What games would you be playing? I'd beat up the car. No, because it sounds awful, doesn't it? And also, our car's not really safe. Like, if someone was to crash into our car, would be paste. Oh, Leanne, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Oh, sure, honestly, I have a degree in inclusive education and disability studies, and I've worked in, additional needs schools before. And the amount of ignorance people have around it is just crazy to me. The amount of ignorance people have is just crazy. In fact, do you want to see my new car? I can show you. I'll show you the one I have at the minute. And then I'll show you the one that I'm getting. So this isn't my actual car, but this is the exact, like, this is what my car looks like, okay? This is what my car looks like at the minute. Oh, no, hold on. That's not even, that's it there, but mine's white. And it only has this one door at the front. It has one, in fact, it's, yeah, that's the car I have in the minute. It's tiny. It's so small. Bear in mind, Jordan is 6'2", 6'1". I would say 6'2". Jordan's very tall, and I'm 5'4", so it's fine for me, but like, there's not a lot of room for Jordan. So we got this car maybe 5-6 years ago, and we've used it so often. Like, it's so moldy. It's so moldy. It's so stinking. Like, it's just not it. So then the new car we're getting is the, if I type in this, that's not how you spell that, but I love that for me. I love that for me. So this is the car that we're getting. Is this it here? Okay, well, it would help if the pictures weren't blurry as anything. This is the car that we're getting. It's just a bit of a jump. It's just a little bit of a jump. Do you know what I mean? She fancy. We haven't bought it out, right? I will say that much. We're doing, is it called PCP? But yeah, so I'm really excited to get it. I'm very, very excited. It's electric, fully automatic, means I can drive it when I pass my test. But it's beautiful. It's got like a full like glass roof and everything, which is really cool. Did I give my car a name? Where are the door handles? There's actually like a little thing there, and you put your hand under it and you open it that way. Yes, it is Sandy, it is indeed. But it's really nice. It's really comfy. Damn, I upgraded. It's about time. It's honestly about time. It's got a really good sound system in it too. I'm trying to find a picture of one like out in the open. It looks a lot smaller in like in real life than in the pictures, because like the one thing I was like I really don't want is like a big like Jeep or a big like Range Rover, because I won't drive it, and also it's quite scary, and also I'm just not that kind of style. So that's like the actual size of it. It's not like a massive car, and it's supposed to be one of the best family cars, so I was like, we'll get that one then, because it's safe. It passed all the tests and everything. Yeah, it's just like a normal size car. Like, it looks big in the pictures, but whenever you see it in real life, it's like not that big. It's just It's got size problems, everyone. But I'm very excited to get it. So we've been waiting on it now for months. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to get it sooner rather than later. By the way, we are 27 followers away from our follower goal, which is just crazy. So thank you so much. Yeah, so we're getting a special outlet put in. Lex, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for coming into the Goose Gang. So yeah, we're getting a special electrical socket. The only thing is though, the company wouldn't come out and fit the socket without us having like all the like documents and stuff for the car. But obviously we don't have the documents for the car until we like actually get the car. So we had to wait until like until literally yesterday to apply for it. And they're like, oh, we'll be out in 1 to 3 weeks. 1 to 3 weeks. And then also, do you know how expensive a charging port is? No, because like I feel like we need to talk about this. Do y'all know how expensive a charging point is for your house? £1,000. £1,000 to get an electric charging point put outside your house. We got a grant, thankfully, so we don't have to pay that much. But it's really, unless you're like, if you're not renting, you don't get the grant. But because we're co-ownership, it's like we're technically renting, so we technically qualify for it. So I was like, loopholes. But yeah, £1,000 to get it, and I was like, that's crazy. So the electric is actually really cheap for the car. Like you only have to charge it once every 2 weeks. So yeah, you can get like special discounted rates and times and stuff. We love loopholes. No, like literally loopholes have saved my life. Loopholes have literally saved my life. Also, Tiffany, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, my love? But yeah, so I'm really excited. Once every 2 weeks. Yeah, once every 2 weeks. And then also there's loads of charging points where I'm from. Like where I live, so I can just literally drive like 2 minutes down the road and charge the car for the meantime. They're like, oh, you can buy this thing called a granny plug. And I was like, what is a granny plug and why is it called a granny plug? And they were like, oh, it's a plug that you plug into your mains electrics, like into your socket in your wall, and you can charge your car through the socket in the wall. And I was like, so you want me to electrocute myself? And a granny plug is £200. I'm not paying £200 for a granny plug. That's not happening. I'll just wait the 1 to 3 weeks. Which, by the way, what a time frame. Not even like 1 to 2, 1 to 3 weeks. Just give me a date. That does not sound safe. I mean, I'm sure it is, but it just doesn't feel safe. It's like when someone tries to like reassure you that a bungee jump is safe. And I'm like, is it really 100% safe though? Like, I understand you've done all the measures and the security checks, but it just doesn't feel very safe to me. So I don't know how I feel about it. I love all this little, like, grass and stuff we're doing. You're waiting for a coloring book for 3 to 10 business days. Why 3 to 10? Like, what's the difference? I'm sorry. What's the difference between 3 waiting days and 10 waiting days? I work for a dealership and we had a company who used one of the granny plugs to set up so that it shorted her whole electrical system in her house. See, Peachy, this is why I was like, no thank you, I'll just go charge it at like a Tesco or something, or like a supermarket or somewhere like that, because there's or like a wee convenience store, because there's so many charging points now, it's crazy. Like, I'll go and do some shopping while it's charging, Joe. I mean, like, it doesn't bother me. Thank you, Rach, thank you so much, and also Nova, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. I can't believe we're nearly through the week. It feels like, and I've been saying this, the week has been going, like, every week has been so slow, but also so quick at the same time. And then I'm like, I also feel like this week's going slow because I know I've still got work on Sunday. And I hope that some of you can make it on Sunday. If you can't, that's so fair, because I understand I don't usually stream on a Sunday. But if you... There's the sore throat. If you... I nearly threw up, but we're fine. I nearly threw up. The electric company will give you credit for your account. Oh, no, see, that doesn't happen here. We can get, like, a discounted rate if you charge overnight rather than charging during... Or, like, you get, like, certain days where you get to, like... I don't know. Am I taking a day off in the week? I'm taking a day off on Saturday. Novo! Thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose ways to say hello. Aces, I think you forget I used to work a lot. Like, a lot before I started streaming. I mean, I still work a lot whenever I stream, but, like, I literally used to work, like, 60, 70-hour weeks. Not even, it was like 80-hour weeks when she added in all the streaming time as well. And that was every single week. So like, I'm a very hard worker. I'll be taking medical leave of absence. Oh, Tate, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay, my love. I'm sending you all the love and strength. You love the headphones? They're the Razer Opus X's. Razer, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. If you want to sponsor me, hit me up. Because that would be really cool. Razer, Corsair, Elgato, any keyboard companies, because my keyboard is absolutely banjaxed. Also, don't get, like, I got a white mouse. Look at the state of the mouse. You probably can't see it very well. It's, like, covered in stains. It's awful. Oh, Raider Mori, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Camilla, stop it, because I was literally talking about that yesterday. I was like, no, because Tana Mojo's coming to Belfast. How mad's that? And then I was like, do I get tickets? But do I get tickets, though? Your spacebar. Okay, can I be honest with you, Sarah? Most of the mess on my keyboard is my fault. Because I do eat crisps when I'm sitting on my keyboard, and then the crisps will fall into the keyboard, and then they'll get stuck. And then I'm having to, like, poke them out. So most of it is my fault, actually. Do you know what? I am my own enemy. I am my own worst enemy, and that's okay to admit sometimes. I mean, same, this time I get to blame the child. See, whenever I have my child, I'll be like, oh my god, the child just threw off the dirty laundry everywhere. It wasn't the child, it was absolutely me, because I hate the laundry. Like, see if I had the money, you best believe I would hire someone to do my laundry. You best bloody believe I would hire someone to do my laundry for me, because I hate doing the laundry. It's the worst task in the world. You baptized the FAQ channel. What's the FAQ channel? Like, what did you put in it? Lenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you put in? But yeah, my headphones are actually broken at the minute. I've had them for like 4 years now. So they've lasted a really long time, and I honestly don't take care of them. I'm gonna be so honest with you. These headphones have been thrown all about the show. Lenny, I don't know what you're trying to type, my love, because we don't allow links in here. But yeah. I am a hoe. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. I really appreciate it. I've spent my whole life trying to be acknowledged for my life's work. And I'm so glad that people are trying to, people are finally recognizing that I actually am a hoe. Like, I've worked so long. I've been a long time lurker. I have a very serious question. No offense intended. How the heck do you keep yapping so much when you're sick? Honestly, I don't know. The thing is, I'm so used to it, and I'm just like, I was always one of those kids that spoke a lot. Like, even whenever I was really, really young, my mum and dad were like, do you ever shut up? And I was like, honestly, no. Like, as soon as the moment I opened my eyes, I was like, honestly, it was really bad. So the thing is, I think you just have to manifest it. It's a tough work being, it really is. It really do be, though. Imagine, could you put this on? I'm not listening to your shit music. It's probably your shit mixtape as well. Like, no harm, but I'm not listening to some Z-grade rapping music. That's not my cup of tea. I'm so sorry. Say Chapel Road and I will absolutely play it. But I'm not listening to your shitty mixtape. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've actually got taste. Great. Imagine getting your friends to come in as well. That's so hilarious. People won't listen to your music, so you have to go out and beg. Womp womp. What was it James Charles said? Womp womp womp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Literally, story of my life. Okay, let me do this. Mr. Tell me I was born without my off switch. Oh, no, for sure. Duracell batteries. Duracell batteries. My mom was like, does she ever give up? And I was like, no, actually, I don't. Actually, no, I've never been quiet a day in my life. And it makes me laugh so much when people are like, could you just be quiet? And I'm like, no. That's when people come in here and go, why are you shouting? And I'm like, do you want me to, why am I shouting? So I'll just talk louder because it's funny, innit? Let's talk louder. What was it? I don't even know what they actually said. It was like, yo, ho, would you do this or something? Hold on, where is it? I'm trying to find, I can't even find it because the messages were deleted. Hold on. I need to see what the message said, chat, because it said yo ho on it. I was like, oh my god, pirates! Pirates in Sims 4 confirmed! Pirates in The Sims 4 confirmed. Put. I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what any of that means. That wasn't even English. That, honestly, wasn't even English. Love that for you, though. Love it, XOXO. I couldn't even understand it. The worldwide excuse. It was like yo-ho. Yo-ho bottle of rum. Oh my god, pirates in my stream. Pirates in my stream. Love to see it. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I need to add in. I probably need to add in like little signs and lampposts and stuff. I'm putting off doing over here because I really don't want to do it, if I'm completely honest with you. No, the only reason I didn't delete this is because I didn't understand. I understood yo-ho and I was like, oh my god. Hi. Hi everyone. Oh my god. I'm so glad you finally saw me for who I am. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. I'm so glad. Oh my god, finally someone's recognized my talent. It's about bloody time. It's taken them long enough. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else I need to put in here. Maybe if I do like the like the big bags over here that we've added in. These ones. With the Disney knees, bestie. See, whenever Demi Lovato posted them doing the Disney knees, I was like, my life is complete. Literally iconic behavior. Also, someone called Conor McGregor Andrew Tato, and I nearly threw up laughing. Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I was sat in actual tears crying last night. I was sat in actual tears last night laughing. I built my first PC last week, decided to play The Sims. Oh my goodness, Lex, let's go! I think I meant to be here because you're effing hilarious. Oh, Lex. Lex, thank you for being so sweet. What the heck? Guys, get all those goose waves in chat for Lex. Lex, how is playing The Sims on a PC? It's a completely different experience, isn't it? It's crazy. Let me put goose waves in too, because I've actually fixed my stream deck for the first time in 3 years. Hi, Georgie. You fell asleep in here last night. Am I that boring? No, don't answer that, because I will cry. I know you're only messing. Oh, dear me. Also, next week... Guys, you aren't ready. I don't mean to, like, you know, edge you guys, but next week is the big news. Next week is the big news. I have kept my big mouth shut since October. And next week, I get to share it with you all. And I have never been so excited in my entire life to share it with you all. I cannot wait. Phoenix, I've known since fucking October. How do you think I feel not being able to share a secret with you all? I'm not allowed to give a date. I'm not allowed to give a date. But next week, as you'll find out as soon as it gets announced, I will share it with you all. Because they have to announce it first, and then I can talk about it. But I'm really excited. It's next week, and I'm so buzzing. It's the biggest news of my career. And I just can't believe it. Like, it's even bigger than The Sims working with me, which was, by the way, one of the craziest things to ever happen in my life. But yeah, I can't wait to share it with you all. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous, though. Oh, my goodness. I feel like I always underestimate just how nervous I actually am about it. And then I think about it, I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm really nervous again. I'm really nervous, but I'm telling you right now, like, next week is going to be so much fun. I think it'll take a lot of people by surprise because it's like, oh, really? But like, it'll be, honestly, I think you're going to have the best time knowing it and finally knowing and being able to talk about it and being able to like talk about what, like how it all came about and everything like that. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Do you know what? There was actually a Dublin meetup yesterday for Twitch streamers and I didn't get to go because I found out quite late. They give us, I think they only give us like a couple of days notice, like maybe like a 5-6 days, if even. And I was like, I need to book someone to look after Ozzy, and then I have to get down there, and then I have to trips about trying to find where to stay. And I'm also 29 weeks pregnant, so I was like, it's just a bit much to have going on at once. Like if I'd known a little bit further in advance, I absolutely could have gone. But I felt so sad missing out on it, because like so many of my friends were down there, and I was like, oh. Oh, I'm a bit sad now. Hi, Peg, welcome on in. You're so excited for me. I'm excited to finally share with you all. Because like I said, I feel like it's been so... my feature film, my documentary series, all about me and my life is out next week, actually. Could you imagine? What would you do if it was like, I'm dropping my first album? What would you do if I was like, guys, I'm dropping an album next week? I actually worked with that music producer that kept DMing me, and we're working on an album together. I'm actually, that's why I didn't let them promote their mixtape, because I'm making my own mixtape, actually. So, bit rude of them. I'd ban a heartbeat, Sophie, stop. Please. Absolutely not in here on this day. I would scream and then pass out. Honestly, I would cry. It'd be so funny. Not Lucy's mixtape. You'll see me downtown handing out my wee mixtape, like, go listen to me. Go listen. You love my voice. I don't think anyone's ever said that in their life, to be honest. I don't see that in the cards for me. I really, really don't. The yeast infection blues will be Christmas #1 this year, chat. I'm speaking it into existence. All the money will go to charity. But it's happening. It has to happen. Also, whoever said about this terrain paint being the wrong color, you were right. I've finally fixed it. So thank you for pointing out yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't listen, because the thing is, I think I'm better. I'm so kidding. Instant hit. No, it actually would be. It actually would be an instant hit. So maybe, Sophie, honestly, I still can't believe some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Like, I'll be watching back clips and I'm like, I can't believe that happened. Like, I need to make a clip out of my, oh, what was it I did? Oh, the tattooing, all the tattooing stuff, because it was so funny. It was so funny. I feel like in the frequently asked questions, we also need to do how to do your birthday, because it drives me nuts. And I know that everyone's like, oh, it's difficult to see people that struggle to add their birthdays. I'm literally like, please, I will take your phone and I will do it for you. Just let me try. Let me try, please. Because it's so stressful. It's not even funny. No, honestly, shitty bum, stop it. Because that's my second debut single. That's actually the name of the album. That's coming out next week. I'm sorry, Oh, no, it's so fine. We're all... no, Twitch, they're actually not that age, so just in case. What do you mean it's difficult? It tells you how to do it. That's what annoys me, though. I'm like, besties, it literally says, are you pooping? Not maybe. The fact that got auto-modded, that shows that my stream clearly isn't. We need to re-permit all the terms, because we had to take away all the terms for our sponsored stream. And I was like, besties, we need to bring them all back, because I can't believe that's been censored in here on this day. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with, you don't need to know. With sugary drink, because I'm the health queen. I'm not actually. I mean, I didn't need to tell you that. You already knew that in the first place. Doesn't help that I'm also really sick. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Hanging on by a thread. I really hope I get to work with EA on more things, because I had so much fun doing it last time. Looks like water to me. I just put food coloring in it, Bubbles. See, Bubbles, more from you. I just put food coloring in it, so it looks funny. Haha, teehee. Hi, Helper, welcome on in. Oh, also, I didn't put my goals back on, silly Billy. Silly me. I forgot to put them back on. Oh, we're halfway to our sub goal, say less. Hi, Elizabeth, welcome in. How you doing? Luna, I'm not very well today, but apart from that, I'm okay. Do you know what I mean? Also, why are you there? Because that's just not the vibes. I'm not feeling too great. I'm struggling quite a lot. Wait, hold on. Hydrating with the tears of the haters. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking at the haters. I used to think that was the funniest thing ever. The fact he just turns around, he's got the bloody spoons over his eyes. I'm like, no, because you're kind of an icon. Is it warm today? I'll check the weather. I will check the weather. I did nearly cancel stream. Apparently it's 12, so that's not too bad. That's basically our summertime. Everyone in America and like all the other countries are like, sorry, 12 degrees Celsius is your summer? Absolutely, yes it is. What do you mean? Of course it's my summer. Yeah, I'm like 12, tops off weather. It's tops off, arms out, like tank top, shorts. Time to go down to the park, have a cider. Only not me because I am pregnant. Someone will have to have one for me. But yeah. Absolutely. I'm so glad you agree. I can't honestly. 17 degrees. Aces, I'd be evaporated. I would be a puddle. You didn't wear a coat. It's so like, oh my god, it's so refreshing when you can go outside without a coat. Only the thing is, I've got really bad I've got really bad body issues. So I have never left the house without a jacket. Do you know what? Actually, I want to go and get some dresses and stuff, but I just can't afford it. Especially with me missing a stream every now and again. But I would love to get some like nice dresses and stuff because the heat at the minute, I feel like a furnace. It's so bad. Like, I'm literally sweating so bad. 10 degrees. That's my summer. Elizabeth, it's 12 here, and I'm like, I'm wearing a jumper, and I'm like, I might pass out. But yeah, I don't think I've ever left the house without a jacket on. Because I don't like my body. So I like to have something to cover it up. Like, it could literally be 30 degrees, and I would still wear a jacket. It could literally be 30 degrees, and I'm like, it's a jacket weather, isn't it? I mean, sometimes we have summers and it gets to like 32, 34, but it's never been like, I wouldn't say it's like hotter than that. Oh, hi Ozzy. Hi baby boys. Hello handsome, you coming up to say hello? Yeah, hello babies. Oh my god, Loz, I would have evaporated. There's no way. 50 degrees. Ozzy likes the sun. You like the heat, don't you? Ozzy likes to sunbathe. Sunbathing is his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Yes it is. Yes, it is. He loved to sunbathe. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. Are you so handsome? Are you so handsome? Ozzy. Oh my god, Sandy, 99%. Oh my god. He's very cute. Look at him. He's just a little baby. Hello. Do you want a kiss? Mwah. He's like, Mum, I actually don't want kisses. Also, I finished Dreamlight Valley, as in like the Rift in Time DLC. I finished it last night. So now I'm like, well, I'm stuck now. And I also unlocked Tiana. I was like, oh my god, I love Tiana. Tiana's one of my favorite princesses. I mean, she's not a princess, but like she should be. Do you know what I mean? But I love Tiana. Tiana's incredible. Excuse me. Well, she is a princess because she gets married at the end, so she is a princess, but she's not one at the start. But I love Tiana. She's brilliant. Oh, hello, baby boys. Oh, hello. Oh, the ear rubs. Oh, the ear rubs. Are you so... Ozzy, do you love the baby? I'm going to take that as a no. Do you love the baby? Oh, dear. Are you a bit jealous? He's got his paw on my hand. You're not the side eye. He's so funny. Ozzy, where's Laura? Do you love Laura? And do you love Sophia? Wow, that's so kind of you. Okay, I get it, Ozzy Bear. That's fine. Hi, Gossip, welcome on in. Oh, you love Laura and you love Sophia. And you love Teddy. Oh, he doesn't like Teddy, but he likes Laura and Sophia. Laura's my sister and Sophia's my niece. Doesn't like me though. That's fine, Ozzy. See if I care. No, do you know what? Actually, rude. Bless you. Bless you, Oswald. Also, welcome on in. Who was that came in for the first time? Gossip, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. There's some Goose Wave. Say hello. No, Ozzy's crazy. He's nuts. He loves Sophia because Sophia's also crazy. Like, Sophia's mad as a box of frogs. So they get on very well together. He will throw things, or she will throw things, and he will just chase after them, and he'll come back and, like, drop them. But I went up to use the toilet, so I was looking after my niece one day, and so was Jordan, and Jordan was in the living room on his computer doing his work, and I went upstairs to use the toilet, and I came back down, and Ozzy's cuddled up to Sophia, and I was like, you wee traitor, he never cuddles up to me. You wee traitor. And thank you for the 5 biddies, and Loz, thank you for the follow as well. Again, I really appreciate it. And I was like, no, hold on, he never cuddles me. So, TLDR, Ozzy just hates me. I remember when I first got Ozzy, I cried because he never used to come and give me hugs, and I used to think he hated me. Because Jordan worked from home for the first couple of months. We got Ozzy. Ozzy was really attached to Jordan. And I remember I broke down in tears and Jordan's like, what's wrong? And I was like, Ozzy doesn't love me because I'm not here anymore. And Jordan was like, Lucy, wise up. And I was like, but he doesn't love me. And Lauren, thank you for the 100 bait. Do not start a hype train chat, please. Please. Your cat's typing in chat again. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything about it. That's so real as a pet owner. I really thought he hated me. I was like, no, because you know what it is. I can't deal with it. Craig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there we go. I think that'll do for the, like, the animal area. Although, maybe I put in some, like, stools or something. That could work. I could do something like this. Oh, yeah. Maybe some of this stuff. Because if it's going to be, like, a petting... I suppose it's more like a farm. And this is where they're going to get their eggs and, like, their milk and stuff from. I still want to put in some stools. Just so that way people can maybe sit down if they needed to. Like that. Because I think that's really cute. But thank you for the follows. Oh, save the game. Do you know what? That's a good idea. You know, our first cat preferred animal for me. So I just got 2 more cats who love me more. So what I'm hearing, Sarah, is get more dogs. Everyone's like, no, Lucy, do not get another dog. Listen, it's just an idea. Oh my goodness, Wee Man, thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months. Oh my god, you like the farm. Thank you so much. We've been working on it for the last 2 streams. So we built like a little residential family home. And then we've also built a, Ozzy would not want a cat in the house. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I'm going to be so honest with you. Ozzy would not enjoy it. It's not that he hates cats. He just doesn't know how he feels about them. He doesn't like attack them. He just doesn't, yeah. This is my first time watching an English speaking streamer like you. My English is so bad. Craig, your English is great. What do you mean? Your English is better than my English, and I literally, that's my only accent, my only language. So IMO, you're doing a great job, and I could probably do with some lessons from you. But thank you so much for your first time message, guys. Can we get some goose waves in? I can have Ted, Laura, Ozzy and Teddy do not get on. Ozzy and Teddy could... I honestly think they would, like, I don't think I could leave them alone with each other. Because I do think they would just get into a scrap. There's too much male energy going on there. Far too much. Oh, I like the little purple flowers. There's animals. There's cows, there's sheep. Well, there's cows, there's baby sheep, there's baby goats. There's horses. There's, llamas. There's chickens. I think that's it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. You don't understand fast English speak. I'm so sorry, but I can't change the way I speak, my love. I only speak at one pace. Like I say, yeah. It's #1 the way I've been brought up. Yeah, is it not like baby sheep? I feel like there's lambs. Is there not? Did I make that? I might have made that up. I could have made that up, chat. Please don't hold that against me. Oh, Sophia thinks it's cool that I have Gengar. Does she like Bulbasaur or Charmander? I think it's so calm in the way. Oh, thank you, Shar. Lambs. I thought Lambs was in Horse Ranch. She loves all Pokemon. Give me a sec. What about Big Charmander? What about big sleepy baby Charmander? He's massive. She sleeps them under. Oh, look, he's just sleeping. He's just having a little sleep. He's just having a little hug, she me. And then he's actually not the biggest one I have. This is the biggest one I have. This is the biggest one I have. This is my giant Bulbasaur. He's crazy. If you can't speak English, my love, I'm afraid I will have to remove you from the channel. But look how cute this is. He's, like I say, he's massive. But compared to the size of my head, he's huge. I got him from Australia. I got Bulbasaur from Australia. And then obviously I have Gengar and stuff behind me. It's not even just that people have been saying rude things in Russian. It's that I don't understand any other language. So we can't have like a conversation if you do you know what I mean? Like we can't have a conversation if you don't speak English, because I don't speak any other language, my love. I've had so many hateful comments in Russian recently that it's just been crazy. So that's the only reason, is that A, we can't have a good conversation because I don't speak Russian, but also B, it's just, yeah. I don't know what you're saying. You could be saying something hateful. The trucks from Cottage Living, I think most of the stuff from this build is. I mean, a lot of the stuff is. Could do something like that. The Bulbasaur, so cute. I love Bulbasaur. Has she seen, oh, Laura, you should see the stuff they've been saying. It's crazy. You can pay, I can't on the purple app. I can't on the purple app. You can't automatically translate things. And also, I've got most of the words blocked anyway, so most of Automod catches them, because they're very, very hateful. Basically, what happens is that I'm on the front page for the Legendary Women campaign on the purple app. And I am getting pushed into countries, the main one being Russia. Russia have quickly become number 3 in my most viewed, they've quickly become number 3 in my most viewed countries. So first is America, second is the UK, and then third is Russia. And the amount of comments I've been getting have been crazy bad. And like, there's just really hateful stuff as well, and it's just like, just because I'm a woman on the front page doesn't mean anything. Like, just give over. just give over. It's really that easy. Okay, I really like this. An AI partner, so I actually am partnered with AI, and that means that I've applied through the Creator Network, and I now get early access to some packs. I get to do some giveaways. I actually got sponsored by EA last Friday to promote their new pack, which was really, really cool. I had so much fun doing that. But yeah, I'm really proud of the fact I'm an EA partner. Oh, do you know what, Gossip? I really appreciate that. I'm quite like I'm built of stronger stuff, so that stuff doesn't bother me. EA's Electronic Arts. It's the company that makes The Sims. But yeah, I'm a tough cookie, so like the stuff they say don't like really bother me anymore. I'm just like, whatever. I think it says more about them being unhappy in their lives than it does about me. Yeah, Alex, the sponsor stream was such a cool moment for me. I was like, there's no way EA actually want to work with me. And then obviously they did, and I was like, that's mad. Mad behavior. Oh, Gaskia, thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome on in. Am I okay? I'm a bit sick. I'm a little bit sick, to be honest. I was at my mum and dad's house on Saturday, and I don't know if I picked something up there because I haven't been anywhere else, but I've got this like really weird flu cold thing. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how I got it, but either way, Mikey isn't well. I don't know. He wasn't there though, so I don't know if it was just like someone in the house was carrying stuff. But I was so sick afterwards. So now my eyes are really swollen, and I just don't feel very well at all. And I haven't felt well since I was around at their house. So I'm like, I've definitely caught something. What's my full-time job? This is my full-time job. Playing The Sims. Sinus infection. I don't think mine's a sinus infection. How many drain pipes does this building have? Do you know what it is? Leave my drain pipes out of this, Spicy. Leave it out of this. I just think mine's like a flu thing, because I've been having like wild temperatures and stuff as well. Dream job? I mean, it's a good job until you have really hateful people in, and then you're like, do I really want to do this as a job? Like, it's a great job until you have people coming in telling you you're not worth anything, and then you're like, okay then. Okay then. Drain pipes make everything better. I think we should make a house just out of drain pipes. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I will say it's a very mentally taxing job and very intense. Oh, Laura, I couldn't even begin to explain. What's wrong with people? I don't think we've got time to answer that question. Do you know what? I think that would take the rest of the stream to go through. But I mean, we could try. No, see, when The Sims added more drain pipes into the game with the new expansion pack, I was like, they did this for me. Like, they know that I put drain pipes in all of my builds, and they were like, let's make Lucy happy. And I was like, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. I want to put the table up there, but then what am I going to put back here? Because I feel like that's such a big space. Um, your little one's turning 1 and you're doing the silly goose theme. Oh, I love that. I keep seeing all the, like, the birthday themes. Like, there's a berry, what is it? My berry first birthday, which I think is so cute, by the way. It's all like berry themed. But I just love stuff like that. I think it's so stinking cute. I think it's so adorable. I'm gonna have to put more trees in because we just, yeah, that's better. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do back here because there's no, like, kids rooms in here, I don't think. We've got 2 bedrooms. We've got just this room here, and then we've got in here. I made a cow print birthday cake for my niece's first birthday. It was her first birthday, wasn't it? It was her first birthday. And it was really cute. She had like a little cow print dress on and everything. My aunt had a first bee day thing. Oh, stop. Everything was bee themed. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I like, there's a silly goose. There's so many different ones. You do pottery and you're making a little sculpture. No way, Maddie. I did try to set up a PO box yesterday. Because quite a few people have obviously asked to send things for baby girl. And I'm like, I would love that. But for whatever reason, Royal Mail keeps denying the payment. And I'm like, Royal Mail, I'm trying to give you money here and you're not even helping yourself out. So I'm trying to, she's like actual real life Moana lore because you might have to hire someone for that. I don't think I've got the skin color for it, to be honest. My niece's first birthday was oh, stop, Sarah, that's so cute. I can't wait for birthdays. I think that's one thing I'll probably do for baby girl. I'll probably bake her birthday cakes because I think that would be really nice to do. Because I don't know if you know, but I love baking. Like, I made my little brother's 18th cake as well. And I made my dad's 60th. And I made my little brother's 18th. And then I made 2 18th birthdays cakes, actually. But yeah, I love baking cakes. Oh, I made my mum's birthday cake as well. I made a raspberry Kool-Aid jam meringue cake for her with lemon sponge. And it was really good. And then I built a Ferrero Rocher cake for my dad, and then I made a chocolate Oreo cake for my little brother. So like I love baking. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's very time consuming, but I love it. I have so much fun doing it. It can be a bit stressful at times, especially whenever you're trying to make it all look nice, but I just love baking. It's my favorite thing. Hold on, I wonder if I've got a picture, actually. I show these pictures all the times. Hold on. If I go to, is it pictures? Yeah, no, hold on. What is pictures under on your iPhone? Why can't I find my pictures? I honestly sometimes feel so old. I honest to God feel so old sometimes. Right, let me go to cake. And then this was the cake I made for my little brother's birthday. So this was the Oreo cake. And it had Oreo buttercream, and it had chocolate ganache, and it had Oreo crumbs, and it was so good. It was, honestly, it was incredible. My dad was eating it. Yeah, I made that. My dad had it, and even my dad, like, my dad's not like the biggest like dessert eater, and he was like, this buttercream is unbelievable, and I was like, thank you. And then I also made, I mean, there's it in, who is giving out stuff? There's it in better lighting as well. Aces, thank you for the gifted sub. That's it in better lighting. It was so good, chat. Like, so good. And then I also made this one. This was the Ferrero Rocher one. That I made, which it was incredible. Oh, I think this was for my little brother's birthday. I think this was for my little brother Mikey's birthday. And then I wonder if the raspberry one's here that I made. You can't really see it very well, but that's it there. Also, yes, it says 21. It was my mum's cake, and she wouldn't have, So it's got, like, raspberry Kool-Aid around the outside. It's got meringue. I made all the meringues on top as well. And then it has jam and vanilla buttercream in it. So I bake a lot. I don't bake as much as I should do, really, but I have so much fun doing it. And that's just a few of them. Then I also make like cookies and stuff as well, like all the standard stuff. But my mum loves raspberry. That's Roxy. My mum's been 29 my whole life. No, my mum literally has happy birthday 21 on her cake. It's actually my mum's 60th this year, so I feel like she's gonna kill me for telling you that. But I'm gonna, she's like, Mikey had to hold her back. Mikey was like, Roxy, you can't get at the cake. So yeah, I'll have to probably make her cake as well. I actually need to start planning what we're gonna do for it, because it's obviously a big birthday, so we'll have to try and do something nice for her. But yeah, I do a lot. Yeah, we do. I was thinking about it the other day, Laura, and I was like, Mum would be devastated if we didn't do anything. And like, my mum loves a good party and stuff, so I'm like, I wonder what we could do for her. Let's get Mother's Day over first. Her birthday's the 15th of July. So it's a little bit, it's still a good bit away, but I just want to get switch to 60 with 06. My dad used to do that, and then he got, so my dad used to do that when he was like 50, when he was like 52, 53. So he'd be like 35, 30, whatever. And then when he got to like 56, he was like, I can't turn it around anymore. Smiley face, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And hi, Chris. How you doing? 2 sets of 30. Just 30, but 30 looks so good on her. She did it twice. Smiley face, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hope you're really well today. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it, please. I would like to know. I would like to know everything. There's so many big birthdays this year. So my mum is... Wait, hold on. Let me go through them all. My little brother is going to be 21. Then Jordan's going to be 30. And then my brother has just turned 30. And then my mum is going to be 60. And I'm like, there's so many, big birthdays. 2 times. Wait, what? Oh, yes, 3. Ignore. Wait, what's happened? Wait, what? Oh dear. But yeah, so there's so many big birthdays this year. Ignore me. Okay then, sorry. Brain rot. No, I'm so there with you. Yeah, my sister's gonna be 29. No, I'm 29 this year. That's me. Oh, Chris, don't you make me cry. You'll literally make me cry. Just ignore my sister, by the way. She's just I'm 21 times 2. Well, you know. Aces, that just means you've got so much wisdom. That just means you have so much wisdom to share with the group. Do you know what I mean? 35. Listen, apparently your 30s are the best time. 36 is the new... Do you know what, Laura? Apparently your 30s is like the best time. So I can't say if that's true or not. And don't say if it's not, because actually fills me with a lot of dread. So let's just not. Yeah, it looks so good he did it twice. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to put in some Flora stuff. I hope work goes quick for you today, Chris. I hope work goes quick for you. Laura doesn't look a day over 22. Lena, do you know what it is? Laura, don't listen to Lena. Laura doesn't look a day over 22. I can't. Lena, please. I can't. Okay. Let me see about putting more stuff in. I want to put like loads of plants in. I'm doing a lot of like clutter and outdoor stuff because I just think it'll look the best to do. Okay, let me put some of this stuff in. But yeah. Chat, honestly, I feel so rough today. I'm struggling. I'm hanging on by a thread at this point. I'm like, someone sedate me, please. I just want to go. I did nearly cancel stream. I was like, I feel so rotten. And I'm just like, I just want to be in bed sleeping. Like, I haven't been sleeping properly. So my sleeping schedule at the minute is Jordan goes to bed at like about 10. And then I go to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. No, Laura, I've got, all I can take is paracetamol, and that's all I have in the house at the minute anyway. But apart from that, I'm fine. It's just one of those things. I'm like, I just wish I could have, I just wish I could have some good sleep. Like, I really need some sleep. So I wake up at about 3 a.m. No, sorry, I go to bed at about 3 a.m. And then I'll wake up at, well, I go to bed at 3:30, 4, and then I get up at about 6. And then after that, I don't sleep again. So my sleep, I just haven't had like uninterrupted sleep for ages then. So I just need a good bit of sleep. Like that's all I want. I spend the weekdays. Oh, little gamer, thank you so much for being so sweet. Take tomorrow off. I don't want to take tomorrow off. Lena, have fun at the Lord of the Rings concert. Have fun. Yeah, Reese, it's one of those things as well. And then, like, the nausea and stuff is just being really, really bad again. Especially in the mornings. So I'm just, like, not having a great time at the minute. But, like, getting up early and, like, not being able to sleep and stuff is actually slowly killing me. So, yeah. Yeah, Lena's going to a Lord of the Rings concert. How sick is that? Ben did ask her if she was dressing up and she didn't say yes, so... I'm just saying. One time I was driving through the peaks in England, and we came across this sign and it said caution hobbits ahead, and I was like, hobbits ahead, what does that mean? And then I was like, do they mean like actual hobbits, or do they mean like Lord of the Rings hobbits, or do they mean like is there like an animal called a hobbit that I've just not been aware of my whole life? Turns out it was people cosplaying as hobbits, and they were like literally having like a hobbit festival. But I was like, I wouldn't have even thought that was a thing. Like, I genuinely thought maybe there was animals that I had never heard of called hobbits. And then obviously Jordan laughed. Aces, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the heck? And also, Smill, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Listen, they were cosplaying as hobbits, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, I was wondering if there was like an animal called a hobbit, and I was confused or something. But no, it was just people dressed as hobbits. And I was like, of all the things, we were on our way back from Bakewell, which, by the way, Bakewell tarts are incredible from Bakewell. But being in Bakewell is like going back in time. If you've ever been to Bakewell, you'll know what I mean. Bakewell is like a little tiny village in the north of England. And they literally don't use cards there at all. Me and Jordan were trying to get a chippy from there, and they literally were like, oh, we only do cash. And there's like one cash machine in the whole of the town, and that's it. And I was like, so the thing is that that's crazy. Hi Michaela, hi Tiff. Oh, you called into work oh my god, you called in sick to work. Listen, I was tempted to call in sick to work today, but then I was like, I feel too bad. I feel like I need to be working, so especially because I already had a day off this week, and I gotta make an income, so I couldn't do it. Map, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I was like, I've already been sick once this week, so I'm gonna have to try and persevere because I've got to make an income and a living. Hi, Michaela, welcome on in. You have a Ren Fair. I've seen the Ren Fair stuff before. I've watched a lot. I saw it on Love on the Spectrum actually. I just got manager keep miss. Oh my god, Michaela, you got promoted. There's no way. That's so sick. Congratulations. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've seen some bits of Ren Fairs, and I'm like, they look really cool. I love the way everyone gets dressed up for them and stuff. I think that's really sick. I don't feel like there's anything really like that here. Maybe like down south and stuff, but like in the city centers and things like that, obviously there's not. But yeah, it looks really fun. I don't know if I could get dressed up. Like, I don't even like Halloween, and I know that's like really, really controversial, but I hate getting dressed up. I'm too self-conscious for that. I really am. Like, the idea of getting dressed up makes me feel a little bit sick. One of family trip went through the park called Baxter State Park. Mum told us that for Baxters, they only show up if we are Do you know what that gives me, Chris? That gives me Heffalumps and Weasels vibes. If you're not quiet, the Woozles will come and get you. Will I do it for Baby Goose? Oh, I mean, she can get dressed up. I don't know if I will. It depends. Yes, I actually had a friend who was very much into that, Sarah. She was on like the TV show and stuff, the Vikings TV show that's filmed here. I mean, if she wants me to get dressed up, I will. If we want to do like a family costume or whatever, that's so fine. But like getting dressed up for Halloween was like literally my worst nightmare. It's up there with doing drama in school. I was always so terrified of doing drama. It just wasn't for me at all. Also, we're 20 followers away from our follower goal. Maybe you aren't new when you're dressed up. Maybe dressed up you as confident AF. No, absolutely not. Absolutely. I've been dressed up before for Halloween, and I just hated every second of it. Like, I couldn't wait to get home and take off the costume and just chill. I just don't like, I don't know. It's just like, it's very much a confidence thing. Like, very much so. I love this little path though. How cute's this? Mason, I don't know what that means, my love. I ain't got a clue what you're on about. If I do... It's adorable. The path is cute, isn't it? Trying to think about what else I could put in here. Do something like this. That's cute. Okay, I like that. I'm not being perceived on the regular. Literally, Mallory, I'm like, no, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I don't want to be seen. Hi, Tink. Welcome in. You want this as a blueprint for your house? Who would actually... Is anyone in here... Would anyone actually like to live on a farm? Because I've seen too many, like, scary movies and too many clips of things and stuff to be like... too many paranormal investigations to want to go and live on a farm. You already have chickens? Again, like, I'm a bit scared of... Okay. I'm a bit scared of chickens. Do you know what I'm really scared of? Peacocks. Peacocks terrify me, and I can't even explain why. I think it's just the fact they're so intimidating. Is dressing... No, I said drama. I said drama's the worst thing to... Other than dressing up. Peacocks are terrifying. I'm so sorry. My dad used to go to this place, and I don't even know where it was or why it was, but there was like, it was like a farm. It wasn't like a farm, but it was like a gardening place, I think. And there was so many peacocks at that place that I used to be terrified I wouldn't get out of the car. I was like, no, because, and then there's always some at Belfast too, and they're just walking down the path, like flouncing about, and I'm like, they need to just stop. And also, like, I don't know if I could deal with living out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I just don't think farm life is for me. I don't know. Dressing up, acting, improv needs the right crowd too. Yeah, 100%. And I feel like because I was in school and I was really badly bullied, I was like, I don't want to dress up because I'm just going to have the mick taken out of me. Like, everyone's just going to make fun of me and stuff and blah, 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 whatever. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I could do. You have coys? That's so cute. Every episode is like, yeah, like Criminal Mind and things. They have peacocks at Streamfield. I've never been to Streamfield. I've never been. I really want to go, but I've never been. I just want to go and meet the puppies. But I can't go because you're not allowed to go to like farms and stuff whenever you're pregnant. Because a lot of the animals can carry like germs and stuff. And certain like bacteria. So you're not supposed to go when you're pregnant. I was like, fair. Little gamer, there is no way you have just subbed for 3 months in advance at tier 1. There is no way you have just subscribed for 3 months in advance at tier 1. Chat, I want to see all the hype in chat right now. I want to see all of the hype in chat. Because that is crazy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub-free view. Your sub-free view. Your ad-free view and your sub badge and your emotes. Thank you so much for being so kind. Honestly, though, you're going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry, though. Thank you so much for being so sweet. And sorry, thank you for the follow, too. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. And Bez as well. Oh my god. Thank you so honestly, chat. Yous are all far too kind to me, and yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Like, mad behavior. Mad behavior from you all. Thank you so much. Okay, you love the farm style. I just don't know if I do. Like, it's just maybe not for me. Maybe not for me. Okay, I think this is looking really good, though. Oh, little gamer, I really don't, but thank you so much for being so kind to me. Thank you for being so sweet. Honestly, anyone who subs at tier 1, I'm so grateful, because, like, look at this. So there's a thing on the purple app called the plus goal. And if we hit the plus goal, which is 300 points a month, we actually are entitled to a higher percentage split from the purple app. I nearly said it. From the purple app. And basically what that means is instead of getting a 50-50 split, I actually am entitled to a 70-30 split, which obviously is like such a big thing, especially because I'm going to have like 2 weeks off. But just thank you so much, because I'm obviously really worried about losing that, because if you lose it for 1 month, you don't get access to it. Again, because Luna, I'm streaming on TikTok, and TikTok hate when you use other apps' names for whatever reason. So I can't use any other word, which is really frustrating. And I used to think it wasn't a thing, but if I use the name now, I lose like half of my viewers. So I am trying to be very careful and very mindful about what I do, because obviously I want to make friends on TikTok as well. And I've been trying to push it a little bit more, but you're redecorating your RL. In the modern farm, do you know what? Modern farmhouse is like such a beautiful style, in my opinion. So beautiful. Honey Bumblebee, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, Mistake, I'm so glad you got the answers you were looking for. I'm so glad you're going to be able to get, like, start treatment and stuff too. So important, and I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I'm so glad you're able to, like, seek the answers and get them. Because advocating for yourself in terms of, like, healthcare can be really, really difficult. But you did that. You did that, and I'm so proud of you, and chat are very proud of you too, my love. Here's hoping the path with treatment and stuff is easy going, and you know, everything else. You have to pop on for words on stream for an hour. No one will want to come and hang out just for words on stream. I'm telling you that right now. Okay, I really like that path. I'm gonna do in here as like the little garden shop. I'm thinking about doing shelves. If I type in shelf, and then we have some outdoor ones. I do like these, but I'm like, I don't like the color of them. iPad time. Chat, it's not even 2. We're not doing iPad time yet. We're not. I love the enthusiasm, but iPad time doesn't happen until like 2:30, 3. So you're just gonna have to wait a wee minute. You're just gonna have to wait a wee minute because we can't be doing it right now. We're busy. We're trying to do our farm. I'll take any opportunity not to do my real job. You're so valid for that though. Like so valid. Okay, let me see what else we can paint. Sorry, my back is killing me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is it Kada? Kada, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. I just can't believe we are like 1 sub away from our sub goal as well today. You guys have been feral. Thank you so much. I always feel a bit overwhelmed, but you know. I think maybe I should do the inside first. I need to do bathrooms and things as well, which really annoys me. I hate doing bathrooms. I just hate it. I'm like, ugh. It's such a hassle. What if I did like, I could do like a little cafe up here. That would be really cute. And then I could maybe turn this half into, no, because then the door's in the way. I could maybe do like there. It was gestational diabetes, but I was paying every 2 hours. Listen, I do need to weigh a lot, but I'm for the most part, I'm okay. Honestly, it's wherever you want to watch the stream. I'm not one of those people that's like, you know, you have to pick somewhere to watch. Just choose wherever makes you feel happier. I don't mind. Obviously, it's better for me over here, but at the end of the day, if you prefer it on TikTok, I'm not gonna tell you that that's a bad thing to do. Little gamer, don't do this to me today. Oh, no worries, Shauna. I hope you feel better soon, my love. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Are you kidding me? People... No, because the thing is, we've spoken about this before, and I've literally told you all that we don't do that. So I just need you all to understand. I need you all to understand that that's not a thing that happens here. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I'm excited for the Sunday stream. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. So it's 8 AM PT until 5 PM PT, I think the slot is. So it's like 3 PM to like 11 PM in the UK. But I probably won't be going for that long. Because I don't know if I'll be able to. But either way, stream Sunday, which I've never done a Sunday. I mean, I used to do Sunday streams back in the day. Like, way back in the day. But, I haven't done one in ages because I usually stream through the week. But I accidentally booked the wrong slot and there's no way for me to change it, which makes me really sad. And then, like I said, next week, we've got that really cool thing happening, that I can't wait to tell you about. I can't wait. Listen, it's not even it's not the fact that it's not the time I wanted. I booked the wrong day. It's my fault. I booked the wrong day. Phoenix, thank you for the resub. Are you kidding me? Happy 8 months. I'm so glad I found you in this community. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to in the mornings. You've helped me so much more than you know. Phoenix, thank you for being so sweet. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to do. Get that goal. No more goals. No silly behavior. Thank you. Although you coming in here and saying, let's get that goal, you're already in the right place because my community are exactly the same. They're like, let's just do all the goals. And I'm like, how about we don't do that? A zombie girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday. I'm thinking about maybe trying to do another giveaway on Monday as well. I think that could be really fun. And I think it's a really cool way to kickstart our fun week. So next week, I have something really cool to say and really cool to share with you all. And I'm like, I could maybe try and do another giveaway on Monday. Because I think that would be a lot of fun to do. I think it would be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, zombie girl. Thank you so much. There's so many goose waves. I just think it will set the tone. Do you know what I mean? You did hear Sunday stream. Basically, TLDR, I booked the wrong day. And I can't cancel it. I mean, I could just not turn up, but I feel like that's a bit silly to do, especially because someone else could have maybe wanted that slot as well. So I'll just stream on the Sunday and hope for the best, because I mean, people probably won't be there, but I'll be there. So if you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, can we call it Silly Sausage Sunday? You can call it whatever you want. You can call it whatever you want, my loves. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do some gameplay or something. Because I feel like that could be kind of fun to do. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Or we could maybe try and play The Sims 2. I think that could be... I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. Because I'll be exhausted. So I don't want to do anything that's going to be like too strenuous. But I think we could do some tattooing gameplay. Or we could do a rags to riches kind of scenario. But I will see how I feel. Because last time I played The Sims 2 on stream, it crashed my entire stream. So I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I want to crash the entire stream again? I don't think I do. I don't think that I do, actually. Just leave us with iPad time and we'll entertain ourselves. Oh, Petit Bumblebee, I'm so sorry to hear it's going to be a tough one for you. We'll hopefully be able to distract you with whatever shenanigans are going on in here, because you know fine rightly there's always some shenanigans going on in here. Hi, Lesbian Late, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? If I do, I mean, you can't even see, so I'll leave it like, I don't know if I like the shape of that one now. If I put in these ones, no, I'll have to do the big ones and just put them like that and hope for the best. It just looks like it's pushed in, it's fine. I agree that Silly Sausage Sunday, it sounds perfect. I'm really glad you agree. You're doing awesome. No, Amy, get the meat stick out of my chat right now. Slander. The Goose Gang is well behaved. Do you know what? Yous have been better behaved than usual, and it does make me kind of concerned, because I do worry that next week yous might go a little bit nuts. Usually when there's like a period of you behaving, it means there's like a really big something coming. And I don't know how to process it. Misbehave time. No, not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that, usually when you misbehave, or usually when you behave, it's because you're about to do something crazy. So my worry is that you're saving up for next week, because I'm telling you, next week is going to be so much fun. Mandy, thank you so much for the follow, because we know next week is going to be crazy. I hope it is. I hope it is. Imagine I announce it though, and everyone's like, oh. Everyone's like, is that all it is? Oh my god, hi Gucci, welcome back in. Because that's very likely to happen, to be honest. Save up the feral behavior. Listen, I worry that I'm gonna like announce it and be like, oh, this is happening, and you guys are gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, oh, never mind. Have I saved my game? Probably not, to be honest with you. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I probably should save the game at some point. That would be a good idea. There we go. I saved it. But yeah. No, chat. Let's just all cut the cameras a wee second here. I want this in the game. If you're excited, I'm excited. I have never been more excited about anything in my whole life. Like, I can't. Like, I'm so excited. I'm like downplaying it a little bit as well, because I'm just like, I don't want people to be like, oh, that's really boring. Like, we don't care. Do you know what I mean? I know, to be fair, like, I just feel like the last few months have been thing after thing after thing, and it's just like, I don't know. This is like the last thing I have to announce, though, for the time being, so I'm hoping that it all goes to plan and everything goes well and everything else. Because it is a really big thing for me, at least, anyway, so I'm hoping that, you know, you guys will have the same reaction. Katya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? We'll be on our best behavior, promise you that. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's exactly what I needed from all of you. Clyde with legs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that as well. I love your name. It just reminds me of Cloud from Final Fantasy, which, by the way, I love Final Fantasy. It's one of my fave games. Final Fantasy Rebirth especially. I love it so much. You just ate. Oh, what did you have to eat? What did you have to eat, my love? I might do these because they're kind of cute. I'm gonna have to do like loads of fridges and stuff for the vegetables, I think, because I don't want them to like, I don't want them to rot, which I'm slightly concerned about in this. I'm also gonna do this because I want this to be like the counter area, like the checkout counter. You're eating melted chocolate. Bessie, I love that for you. I did eat 3 spoonfuls of Nutella before I came on stream. I'm going to be so for real with you. Best thing I've ever done. Wait, hold on. I misread your message. We'll be on our best misbehavior. No, actually, don't do that. No. No, because I did just read that again. And I'm like, let's just not do that. I don't think I see that in my future. Do we have like a cash register? I know we do, but let me see. Cash. There we go. Use this one. There we go. And then I had a hot cross. I've never had a hot cross bun. Hot cross bun. Hot cross bun. That's 3 blind mice, but sure. Three blind mice. See how they run. Stop it. No, I've never had a hot cross bun before. Wait, is that not normal? Do they not have cinnamon in them? Cinnamon in them though? Because you all know I don't like cinnamon, so like, why would I have? Is that not the same tune? It might be. They are the same tunes? Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. Because I was actually thought I was losing my marbles there for a wee second. Do we have to play the recorder? I did, and then I got cancelled because basically I nearly showed you my bank card on stream now. That was really bad. What happened is that I'll get something. I'll play it on my hairbrush. So I was playing my recorder outside of my class, and I didn't mean to, but I had it in my mouth like this, and I was trying to grab something. Also, this is a hairbrush. I was trying to grab something out of my bag, and I bent down, and blew in it, and the recorder went, whoo, like really loudly. And the teacher came out, teacher goes, who did that? And this girl in front of me turned around and pointed at me like this. And I went, you silly bitch, you shouldn't have said anything. And then I got my recorder taken off me, and I had to play the ruler for literally like 6 weeks. Because I wasn't trusted with a recorder anymore. So everyone else, I had to draw circles on my ruler and pretend to play the recorder like this because I wasn't allowed my actual recorder. My teacher was a witch, by the way. Totally Possum and Shana, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. The ruler. No, I had to play the ruler. So I literally had this flat ruler and was just doing this, pretending to play the bloody recorder. And I was like, what's the point of me even being in this class? Hi, Para. Welcome on in. Paradise. Welcome on in. How you doing, my love? I hope you're well today. When she was just a girl. I hate Coldplay. She expected the world. How'd she write through the ruler? To be honest, I near fault her. Also, Para, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. To say hello and welcome on in. I bully of a teacher. Oh, I hated her. She also told me I was over singing in school. Oh, hi, Paris. How you doing? Yeah, she also was like, you're over singing. And I was like, it's choir. It is primary school choir. And you're telling me I'm over singing? Shut up, bitch. Literally shut up. I was like, sorry, I think what you meant to say is that I'm carrying this choir. So, I accept your apology. She was a hater. She just couldn't handle me being so talented. She was like, no, do you know what it is, Lucy? You just need to be quiet because you're putting the rest of everyone else to shame. And I was like, that's so fair. I get that. No, I get that. Oh, no worries. Oh, off to work bit day will be good since I started. Oh, Chris. Guys, can we get all the love in chat for Chris? Bye, Chris. Chris, thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Does this woman even like children? I don't think so. Do you know what? Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think she did like children. Maybe she shouldn't have been a teacher. As a singer, over singing is not a bad thing. I usually carry. That's what I'm saying, Perez. I was like, I carry this choir on my back. Like I've got the whole weight of the choir on my shoulders right now. So she can just suck an egg for as far as I'm concerned. She can just suck an egg because what do you mean I'm over singing? So then and in my defense, she said it one time and I didn't sing the whole time because I had a sore throat and I was like, if I sing, I'm going to have to go into a coughing fit. So I just didn't sing. And then she was like, you're still over singing. And I was like, bitch, I didn't even open my mouth. I was like, I literally didn't even open my mouth, but okay, pop off, I guess. You believe what you want to believe, hun. See if I care. See if I care. Hydro. There's only like 3 people that use those blurbs, and it's Tori, Dro, and Aces, and that's it. Tori, Dro, and Aces. No one else uses them. I want to do, like, little shelves like this, but I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to make it work. How do you use them? Honestly, I don't know. 13! And Lena in the, yeah, Lena too. We're trying to build a farm shop, but I'm struggling a wee bit. 13, that is not behaving. You cannot come in here and gift 1,000 bits, and then I nearly said 1,000 subs. If there was 1,000 subs, I would have wet my pants. I'm going to be honest with you all right now. Thank you so much for being so kind. What the heck? I'm going to get DMCA'd on YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to get DMCA'd on YouTube. every time someone redeems something like that on the Purple app, YouTube always contact me like, you need to take that down, and I'm like, for God's sake, I didn't even do anything. Wins the lottery and immediately, no, because like I've had like maybe 2 people in my lifetime come in here and gift 100 subs, and I honestly nearly threw up. Like I ended up on the floor at one point because I was like, there's how does that even, like, how is that even a thing? Like there's no way. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I wish we had like taller ones. I could maybe put a pillar in now, like do something like this maybe. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. In fact, if I did that maybe. No, that looks so ugly. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to have like shelves up at the back. Because I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I just don't know if I can find them. Maybe it's in Misc. Maybe I use this kind of stuff. You know the rules, and so do I. I'm in the waiting room out of the dentist. Oh, not the dentist. Reese, what I do is I just edit the VOD. So, YouTube will be like, do you want me to remove the music for you? And I'll be like, yeah, just remove the music. And they have like a software that does it for me. But I have to wait like 20, 30 minutes for every single time it happens. And I'm like, it's so frustrating. It's always interesting to me that people can just play full-on songs. I know they split their audio and think, oh, maybe these are better. I know they split their audio and stuff, but I just don't know if I could be bothered with all that. It seems like a lot of effort. Emily, won't you sit next to me? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Black Free Mustang. I am actually getting a Mustang that is black. Welcome on in. You're in the right place. Thank you so much for your first time chat as well. There's Sweet Goose Wave. Say hello. What a coincidence. No, Dro, don't worry about it. Dro, do not worry. I don't mind doing it for you, my love. I do not mind doing it for you, my love.
No, God. No, God. No.
Oh, God. Thank you for waving. You guys are the best. No. See, I wanted something like this, but I wanted to be wooden, so I don't really understand how I'm supposed to make it look good. Because obviously I want to display, like, the food and things, but there's not really any items that work other than maybe these ones. But then I'm like, I don't know. I'll try these anyway and see. Maybe I just need to put more bits and pieces around the room. You know the rules, and so do I. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, I'm yawning now. Ugh, sorry, chat. I'm so tired. By the way, if you're lurking, I understand if you're working. If you are lurking right now, I have a favor to ask of you. We are 11 followers away on the Purple app from our follower goal. That is right, 11 followers away from 19,500. Which, by the way, is absolutely diabolical behavior, because what do you mean we're nearly at 20,000? So see if you haven't already followed and you would like to. I just think that you should, because we have really big news next week, and then also, on top of that, rude. On top of that, we also are maybe doing a giveaway on Monday for the brand new expansion pack. Depending on if I can afford it. I love the way, by the way, I'm not buying myself the Disney Dreamlight Valley expansion pack because it's 40 quid. But will I buy a pack to give away to you guys? Absolutely, yes, I will.
Okay. Yeah,
you are, Natalia. They had a rule like 2-3 years ago that you couldn't. But yeah, so you can multi-stream to anywhere now. You just can't show the same chat on the same screen. So like if I'm streaming to the Purple app, I can't show you the chat from TikTok as well. Like, you have to be very careful about the chats that you show. So I just don't have my chat on stream because number one, I find it really distracted anyway. But number two, yeah. The new expansion pack is businesses and hobbies. It's the one that we're currently building with. And maybe it might do that over there and have it like a more like walkthrough area because I think that could be kind of cute. It needs to be on Apple Music. I don't think that it does. I'm pretty sure Apple Music will contact me and be like, Lucy, can you take that down, please? Also, I'm much more of a Spotify person. Much more of a Spotify person. I usually only stream The Sims, but I play a lot of other games off stream. I feel like I always have to like clarify and like justify myself. But I play games like what games have I been playing at the minute? Oh, I play so many different games. I'm really excited for the new Witcher game coming out. But my the issue is that my computer's not going to be able to run it very well. I played The Witcher 3 and it was one of my favorite games of all time. But I really, really want to get the new Witcher game. But I'm going to have to get a new graphics card for it. For just transparency, I have a 3060 graphics card. So I would like to get one of the newer ones. I know like 3060 is relatively new anyway, but I would like to get one of the new ones just so I'm able to play The Witcher on like the best graphics, because I think that'd be really fun. Is it Cot? Cot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Dro, they're so expensive. I really couldn't. Like, I would feel so bad about it. Also, I'm pretty sure they're completely sold out now, and scalpers are like selling them on for like even extra money. Are selling them for even extra money. Luna, if you go back to the start of stream, I did like a full-on transparency thing about Inzoi. I also do have this little message, just to like explain it, but I give a more in-depth view as to why I won't be playing it. And that's at the start of stream. So if you want to go back after there is one there. It's just that it glitches. There is one there, just glitches. But I did a full on, like, not expose, but I just basically did loads of research and then posted that I won't be playing it. For various different reasons. The reasons are listed at the start of the video. So if you want to scroll back and have a wee nosy, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I won't be playing Inzoi. TLDR. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a lot of issues with the game and a lot of issues with the ethics surrounding it, so I just thought I would make it very clear where I stand on it. The thing I don't like about the new pack is that you can't have multiple businesses on the same lot. Yeah, that is really annoying. I don't know. I mean, you can have multiple businesses on the same lot, but you can open them at different times. Like, you have to open them at, like, different times and stuff. So you could have, like, say here, for example, I wanted to have just a farm shop. I could literally have, you can have, like, different presets. So I could have, like, buy things, shop and browse, whatever. And then I could have, like, the petting zoo as, like, a separate thing and have, like, pet animals do this. And that could be, like, the secondary one. But I do understand what you mean. It is very frustrating that you can't do, like, both at the same time. Or that you can't have, like, a hairdresser in one section and then have, like, a nail in the other one or whatever. You have to combine, yeah, you have to combine them, which sucks. Like, it would be so good if you could have, like, on the one lot, you could have, like, a farm, and then you could have a daycare, and then you could have, like, a laundrette or something. Like, that would be really cool, but obviously you can't have them all open at the same time as well, which is, it's frustrating. I don't really understand. I mean, I suppose it's to try and limit the amount of, like, issues and crashes and bugs and stuff, but it would be really cool if we could have access to that kind of, like, and I'm sure mods will be able to do it as well. I know, like, obviously not everyone wants to mod, but, like, mod their game and things, but there probably will be workarounds and things like that as well. Rearranged my, day for my kid to play in a community night with it. Oh, Quiver, that sucks so much. It sucks so much. I feel like you're gonna see it like, more and more and more, though. If I'm completely honest with you, like, I feel like you're just gonna see more and more people playing it. The early access did come out yesterday for a lot of streamers, so you'll see a lot of streamers playing it. I've been very transparent about the fact I won't be playing it, and I've explained the reasons as to why. It's not something I want to, like, consistently be bringing up, because I've made my stance on it very, very clear. And I know, like, I'm not trying to villainize people, obviously. Like, I've always said that, like, I'm very, like, respectful, and I'm like, just, you know, do your own research. But I think it's just, yeah, it's a bit disappointing, I think, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not content I'll be watching anyway. And it's fine. Like, I love, like, there's some streamers that are playing it that I really look up to and I really love. And I won't be watching those streams because I'm always of the impression if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. And I think that's so important to take away as well. I think more people need to understand that, like, you know, if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say anything. But yeah. I thought my game just crashed and I nearly cried there. I very nearly cried. Okay, let me see if the game, in case it does crash. Justin, oh, chat might crash. I wish residential rental. That'd be so cool, Natalia, to have like apartment. Oh my god, it's working. To have apartments and then also have a business as well. Because I made so many homes and so many places that were like a cafe at the bottom or like a bistro, and then I do like multiple apartments up above, and it's so sad that I can't rent those out and also have a business there. Say it's optional to use the AI. Well, that's another thing. It's like, it's optional, but it's still implemented in the game and it's still encouraged to use it. And inevitably what's going to happen is, and this is the thing, people are going to play the game, not use the AI, and then say, oh, well, I could just use it just once. Like, no one's going to know I'm going to use it just once. And then it becomes such an ingrained thing in your brain because you're going to do it. It's like, do you know whenever you say something and it's ironic? Like, I used to say slay ironically all the time. And it's like, if I then, oh my god, my game is having an absolute canary. Let me just click this a few times. If I continue to say slay ironically, it will eventually become an unironic part of my life. And I had this conversation with Jordan the other day, and I said, I know people do things and post things for rage bait, but when does rage bait become their actual truly learned identity or their truly learned opinions and thoughts and feelings? Like, people say things, and to make my game is having an absolute merit at the minute, so we'll give it a minute. But it's like, if you say enough hateful things and you say enough rage bait content, you're gonna start believing what you're actually posting. And it's like, it's the same with anything else. Like, if you consistently use, like, it's like even the Sims 3 camera. People are like, Sims 3 camera is really difficult, but the Sims 3 camera is like my go-to now because I used it so often. So it becomes a way of like learned behavior and learned thoughts and learned feelings, which I think again is so important to like understand and like not respect, but understand and like know the risks of it, if that makes any sense. Game, would you just work? It's oh, I'm gonna cry in a second. Okay, hold on. If I go to manage worlds and go save and manage worlds, and then we maybe go back in, maybe it'll like reset itself. The game said I don't want to deal with it today. I'm trying to put a man and it won't bloody let me. Oh, my wrist mat. It's Logitech. I would love a new keyboard. I really want a custom one. I'm hoping that maybe someone will reach out to me and be like, would you like to build a custom keyboard with us? And I'll be like, absolutely, yes, I do. Absolutely, yes, I do. Preston, thank you so much for the dilly honk and for your lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for coming on in. I really do appreciate it. I can't wait for my Sims final to get here. I ordered the Sims soundtrack and I'm really excited to get it here because I got the best looking one as well. In the new DLC of running the business, you can't, if your sim, you can't tell the employee what to do. There's a menu to assign tasks, but it doesn't make them do anything. They just stand there. Also, as a business owner, can't ask the employees to do anything, just fire them. Yeah, but I mean, you can set it up to be that they do. Is it because it's such a big lot, do you reckon? Computer chair recommendations, Fractal. I had a Fractal chair at TwitchCon, and it was the best thing I've ever sat on in my whole life. If you have any underlying muscle problems, back problems, you're uncomfortable, do not get a Secret Labs chair. This being said, my husband loves his. I can't stand mine. This chair is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever sat on. And it kills my back so much. Do you know what, Jaden? Honestly, I haven't ordered it yet. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I haven't ordered it. I've been so busy and so sick that I haven't had the time to go and research it. And then I was trying to open up the P.O. box yesterday and it still didn't work. I didn't realize that's what the previous sponsor was. Oh no, I haven't been sponsored by Fractal. I've done a giveaway with them before. And I am partnered with them, but I don't make any money through it or anything, like through you buying their stuff. But they're really, I love them as a company and they're so sweet. Like, honestly, I got speaking to the people at TwitchCon as well, and they were so kind. I love them to pieces. But yeah, there's like no lumbar. I mean, there is lumbar support in this, but it's just not strong enough. Also, oh my Redbeard, thank you for that follow again. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I do not recommend Secret Labs chairs. I know that's really controversial because I know people love them. I haven't even checked if it's back in stock yet. I've had so much on my plate that I just haven't had the time to. But I will do. I will do as soon as I can. I only realized the other day that I have a PC case in my cart for the past 6 months. No, that's so me. That's so me. Sorry, that's a completely fair opinion to have. Like, if that's your opinion, I respect that. I don't personally agree. I feel like this new expansion pack has been so much... What was that about? I feel like this new expansion pack has been so much fun and has added some really needed, like, diversity and, like, more things to do in the game. And I've loved seeing other people's, like, creative freedom and stuff and, like, other people's ideas and things. So I personally really, like, love the new pack. But, like, if you have your own, that's so fine. I'm just living my crap to your Costco chair. No, because Red Bear, can I tell you something really funny? So we also, thank you for your first time chat. We actually had a, I had an Argos chair, which Argos is like, it's not cheap, but the stuff from it is cheap, if that makes sense. Like, it's like a, it's like a warehouse kind of place. You go in, you place an order, and then they like get it from the warehouse and they bring it out and you collect your order. But I got a chair from Argos years ago. And I started sitting on it. And I was like, why am I feeling in so much, like, why has my ankle got such bad eczema? The chair was giving me eczema. Because I was sat cross-legged in the chair. It was literally giving me eczema, chat. That's how bad it was. And I was like, yeah, I think I might need a new chair because that's kind of crazy right now. I've used cushions on the back of my chair, but they slide all about the show and then they get really hot as well. I would rather have like a good chair that I don't have to add cushions and stuff to, because it's just not as comfy as having one like built in. Oh, I can't put pumpkins here. This makes my whole life. Yeah, exactly. Like some people who maybe have like extra long loading screens. That reminds me of, hold on. That reminds me of the time me and my friends were hanging out and we ordered a takeout, but I actually forgot to confirm it. No, because I did that with Tesco's once. No, because Sarah, I literally did that with Tesco's. I was meant to order our weekly groceries, and I was like, okay, you have to pick it up. Hello, Aces. I was meant to order the Tesco delivery, and I even sent Jordan to pick it up. I was like, okay, I'll be ready at this time. And Jordan was like, no worries, I'll pick it up. Besties, I didn't even order the groceries. Like, I didn't even do it. Yeah, the chair literally gave me eczema. And I was like, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, Jordan literally went to Tesco's to pick up the order. And he was like, Lucy, they're saying it's not here. I checked my emails and I was like, I didn't get a confirmation. And then I checked I went into my basket and it was still there. And I went, so the thing is, I actually didn't order groceries. And he was like, for God's sake. It's not my fault. It was an accident. I thought I did. Yeah, I don't know how it passed quality control because I've spoken to so many other people like it as well, like people that use it as well. And they're like, how the hell did you not like, I always wondered why I had eczema from my chair. And I was like, well, now you know. Oh no, it's empty. Am I going to have to get a sim here to play the game so I can have milk in my game? No, I wasn't even pregnant, Brie. I wasn't even pregnant. I'm just an idiot, to be honest with you. I'm just a bit of a moron. So yeah, I wasn't trusted to do the groceries for a very, very long time. Also, I don't think I've told you this, but I'm going to be trying out a new food company. So for those of you who don't know, I really struggle with my Reynolds. My Reynolds makes cooking really difficult because I have to chop and prepare and things like that. But also I don't have a lot of time to be going out and doing my groceries and things. And then I also really struggle with ordering food and making sure there's enough food in the house. So me and Jordan are actually trying Gusto. Never tried it before in my life. And I know we actually, can I tell you something even weirder? We had someone from HelloFresh turn up at our house. We had someone from HelloFresh turn up at our house and try to make us order their HelloFresh stuff. And I was like, never in a million years have I ever, they sent someone to my door to ask if we wanted to order with HelloFresh. And I was like, sorry, they've got door-to-door now. Sorry, there's door-to-door HelloFresh people. Because, sorry, what do you mean? We get this all the time. I've never had them before, Sarah. And I was like, I didn't even realize HelloFresh sent people to knock on your door now. I feel a bit invasive, actually. Also, hi, 13. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Don't get, HelloFresh is one of my clients. I've never heard them do that. Yeah, they literally were like, if you sign up now, you'll save this much money. And Jordan was like, well, no, we're going to be trying Gusto. And they were like, well, would you not like to try HelloFresh? And we were like, well, we're going to try Gusto first. Yeah, but if you sign up today, and I was like, but we're not signing up today because we're trying something else first. So I bet it was just a random streamer at my door. Excuse me, would you like to use my code to order a checkout? Well, see, I was put off HelloFresh because Morthy had a bad experience with them, I believe. So I was just a bit like, I don't know if I would be like invested that much, or, you know, I don't know if it'd be my cup of tea. So yeah, I kind of decided that it wasn't for me. We actually had it before COVID. We actually signed up. I liked it. By the time we lived with my parents, it was just, oh no, that's so fair, Sarah. Because see, trying to cook when there's other people in your house as well, it's so difficult. Can't wait until the door-to-door salespeople promote. Are you interested in a vacuum, religion, or a meal service? You're so fair for that, though. I really want... Okay, if I do this and then I can drag them here. There we go. Yes, I'm putting aubergines for sale. And what about it, chat? And what about it? I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it goes, because it's supposed to be so much better than... I've heard really, really good things about it, and I'm excited to try it. So I will let you know how it goes. It should be here today, so I'll let you know like what the packaging's like and everything else. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I did try another like meal one here, but the food was really limited. Like it was the same thing every week, and I was like, I'm so bored of it. So I'll let you know how it tastes and everything else. I'm too lazy to prep and cook. See, I had one that didn't have any prep involved at all, but I felt like it was just a bit like monotonous and a bit mundane, like a bit like repetitive. And I was like, I do like not having to cook, but at the same time, like because it was all reheated, it was all like, it all tasted the same as well. So again, like wasn't my cup of tea. I heard about HelloFresh once about 5 years ago, got the delivery 2 days later. Then they were surprised I wasn't happy, and you were like, Bessie, you literally delivered it late. I'm like, what do you want from me? Idiots. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are 6 followers away from our follower goal, which is just crazy, by the way, so thank you so much. Far too kind of yous. I'm actually going to do this, and then my thought process is if I get these to the right height, what are you doing? If I get these to the right height, and then I can just move them over as well. 6 followers away from our follower goal is crazy, by the way. 6 away from 19,500. HelloFresh is one of the few successful. But Morthy, do you still use HelloFresh, and do you like it? Or no? Because I was under the impression that they had like done you dirty, so I was like, I don't know if I would like to work, like to see them. And I know a lot of streamers like promote them and stuff. Use Marley Spoon. I've never heard of that in my life, but sounds incredible. Cook Unity. I see the ones that are like, is it like Pro Cook or Simply Cook or something, but it's just like they literally just give you the spices, and I'm like, I understand that, but at the same time, I don't know, I think I would prefer something that was like a bit more like, it gives you like the chicken and the beef and the meat and all that kind of, and the vegetables. I just worry about how fresh it's gonna be, because I'm like, if it's getting delivered over here, is it gonna be as fresh as anything else? Dirty Dancing, when seen watermelons. I've never seen Dirty Dancing. Never, ever, ever. I haven't seen a lot of stuff, though. Like, also, by the way, I love that someone has sent me a spam. Someone has sent me a spam email about a house in Orlando. So apparently I'm moving to Orlando, everyone. Oh, dear me. Oh, we're building a farm today, Anime. We're building a farm. I used HelloFresh for about 3 years. It wasn't overly terrible. It wasn't overly great. I've since switched to Factor. See, I feel like there's, like, not a lot of stuff here. I feel like there's not a lot of food companies here, so you have to be very careful with which ones you get. Don't go to Florida. But someone sent me a house. Someone sent me a quote for a house. I think maybe I should be moving. Let me just move to Florida real quick. No, I don't think I could deal with the humidity, to be honest with you. The humidity sounds awful. Mrs. Dopey, thank you for the follow. Okay, first of all, is that my alt account? Because that sounds like my alt account. My mom lives in Florida. Go tell her I said hi. No, I want to go to Florida purely for Disney. I can't lie to you all. Like, I want to go so bad. There's HelloFresh, Simply Cook, and Gusto, which is, I think Gusto is new. Being neighbors with Kayla is not worth it. Kayla would get sick of me. She'd be like, all I can hear is this whining, agitating voice, and it's just maybe like, hey. Yeah, Natalie would do both. I'm really excited for baby girl to be born because I want to take her to Disney so bad. I mean, it's mainly for me. I know people are like, right, do you know what really annoys me? Every time I say I want to take baby girl to Disney when she's quite young, everyone's like, she's not going to remember it. I understand that, and I do. I really get it. But at the same time, I'll remember it. And it's like that I'm not just making memories for her, I'm making memories for me too. And we'll go back when she's older and she'll enjoy it again. And it's like, I just think it's so much, like, it's so, yes, Natalia, I'm 29 weeks. But she won't remember. I'm like, I get that, and I get that you don't want to go there, but I want to make memories for me and for Jordan. And like, imagine seeing her little face light up when she sees like Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck or something like that. Would, like, I'd carry that with me forever. So it's like I want to do it for like the photos and stuff as well. And then like, it's not like we're gonna go once and never go back. Not to be like that, but who cares? Literally, she'll have fun in the moment. No, because like literally. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll go once for me and then I'll go back again later. Exactly, and she'll still have fun in the moments. And also, it's like a nice little getaway as well. Yeah, recreate the photos and be like, oh, I just think it's so cute. And I wish people weren't so judgmental. Like, yes, it's expensive, but I just think it'd be so much fun. And like, why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, why not? I took my son when he was 2, of course, he doesn't remember, but his face lit up. See, Rita, you remember that as well, and that's so important too. I went to Disneyland Paris whenever I was 21 for my 21st birthday, and I had the best time. Like, honestly, I remember sitting watching the fireworks, and I was just crying my eyes out. I was like, I'm not even like the biggest Disney like stan. Like, I don't know like all the princesses. I've not seen all the movies. Like, I only watched The Lion King like 2 years ago. Like, I'm not like a Disney adult, but there's just something so magical about seeing it all and see, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, and like Jordan isn't the biggest Disney fan either, but he went and he was like, it was the best place ever. He was like, it was the best holiday I've ever been on. And I was like, that just goes to show, like, it's so, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'd go back in a heartbeat. And I've had people being like, oh, Paris is way worse. I don't care. I liked it. I don't care. I had fun. And if you don't like it, that's your prerogative. I don't care. It's like, just let people enjoy things that they like. The end. I went when I was 8, I don't remember it at all, so I don't get the whole wait until they're older thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was for his birthday, but still. Yeah, the little birthday pins! Also, your Aura, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry I missed your refollow there. I get so involved in the stories that I'm telling that I completely forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not exactly the same, but I had a friend really judgmental about why we took our 3-year-old to Thailand and did the whole, it's not like she'll remember it. All she's bothered about is a pool and a beach. First of all, we're not going just for her, and secondly, it's 3 years since we went. She still talks. Exactly! It's like, do you know who that reminds me of, Laura? If any of you's watched Zoella, I've spoken about Zoella so much in the past couple of weeks, but her little girl, Ottilie, she went to, it was somewhere in the Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight, Black Gang, I can't remember what it's called. It's something like Black Gang Chine or something. But she asked to go back there all the time, and I swear she's like 3. And she has such vivid memories of it. And I'm like, that's so cool to have as well, for them to have those memories and enjoy that. Also, kids go free. I think it's like is it under 1s go free? Natifa, thank you so much for coming on in. I went on my family holidays when I was little, and they're some of the best memories I have. Exactly. And also, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome on in. I think people are just very judgmental. Under 2 and you don't have to pay for flights. Saving money. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, I'm not going on holiday, I'm not doing anything because they're not gonna remember. Oh my god, she loves the Isle of Wight so much. I'm actually obsessed with it, Ellie. Make the most of it until, like, exactly, make the most of it. Like, I'll be like, you've been here, you've been here, you've been here. You don't remember, but you've been here as well. Because I never went on holidays when I was younger. Like, me and my family couldn't afford holidays. And it's like, I don't want to grow up and have my little baby not have been to any, like, countries and stuff. Because one of my favorite things to do is to go traveling. I love going to new places, love experiencing new things as well. And it's like, I want my little one to have those memories that I never got to make or never got to have. And it's also just like, it's not the point. I just want to do it. The Isle of Wight is really nice in the 3 years. Listen, I've never been, but it sounds like she loved it. All she does is talk about it now. Yeah, you get fined if you take them out of school during the holiday, if you're not taking them out during the holidays, and then it's more expensive as well. I have a nice nostalgic feeling to holidays when I was a baby. I think we remember more than, yeah, 100% babies remember more than they think, like, or more than people think they will. I could see Disney being cool, but even as an adult, because of their IP, what's IP? Well, I've not so much. We both agree it'd be 2 people eat. We have a camper caravan that goes far. Oh, that's so sick, and we legally go to run away from people, and most of our recreational activities involve being. No, see, I love that. No, Redbeard, I get that though. Oh, intellectual property. Okay. That's the like. That's what I mean. Like, it's so nice to be. There's so many eggplants. Honestly, I'm gonna put more in Mad Boy as well. I'm gonna put as many in as I can. But yeah, I just think it's like. People enjoy different things out of their holidays and enjoy different things out of their lives and stuff. And it's like, people just need to understand that not everything's going to be for them. Mrs. all got married there. Wait, in the Isle of Wight. Come into your life and did not see eggplants to begin with. What the hell did you think that was? Also, 4 followers away. Yeah, so in the UK, if you take your kids out of school for holidays, you will have a officer come and, the welfare officer will come and visit your house to see if your child is actually sick. If you say they're sick, if you don't get the holiday approved, you can be fined, and or you can even be taken to court. It's really intense. It's because it's supposed to be detrimental to the child's education. And it's supposed to like dissuade parents from taking them out of school, because obviously, yeah, it's a bit mad, to be honest. I mean, they would come and visit if your child was sick for a long time anyway. It is very strict. It is very strict. And the issue is as well, a lot of the holiday companies, obviously they have like really big fees, they have really big fees for going away during summer holidays and Easter and stuff like that. Oh, Nazifa, don't worry about it at all. Because going on holiday in like Christmas or summer, you're gonna pay £500-600 at least more, just to go away during those times. So if you went if you went like a little bit later, or you went during just like a regular school week, it'd be so much cheaper. So it's also, I feel like it's also quite classist, because like some people don't have the money to be going like spending £600-700 more, and then if they do take the kids away, they also get fined. Some people just take their kids anyway, because they can afford the fines. But it's like, it's because sometimes the fines are cheaper than going away during term time, or going away during like holiday times. But I just think it's all a bit mad. What else can I put in here? I really wanted to put milk in there, but I'm not going to be able to, which sucks. Because I thought that'd be cute. Yeah, I think the fine is per child, and also maybe per time taken away. It's a little bit intense. It's just a little bit intense. Apparently that's like a normal size lettuce. I would beg to differ. That seems pretty massive. Per parent and per child. This is what I mean. And it's like, it's just crazy expensive. Oh, I don't know what else to put in, chat. Any ideas as what you put in a farm shop? I can maybe do like hay, and then we've also got like seeds and stuff, don't we? No, I don't play with CC. Not my cup of tea. I do like CC, but I prefer building with base game or like just vanilla, because if I build with like just vanilla game, it means everyone can download it. Hey, I need a hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Can I get seeds? Can I put these down? Are they gonna, oh, I can actually do some of these. That could look kind of cute. What are they? 6 and mosquito plasma. Aubergine seeds. Let's put some of these down as well. Because there's not enough aubergines in here, like. Holidays are so expensive, which is the reason I spend my summers with my in-laws. No, you're so right for that, though. I'm always like, I would love to go and like tour around America, and I'd love to go to like Australia and stuff like that, and love to go to like Spain and everything else, but it's just so expensive to stay everywhere. Granted holiday and term time. Yeah, so like a lot of, sometimes head teachers will grant the holidays, but most of the times they won't. Just because I don't think they're allowed to be honest. You're on vacation right now. Oh, Amy, where are you? Farm animals. Eggs is a really good show. Why didn't I think of eggs? Why? Literally, why didn't I think of eggs? Okay, hold on. No, it's not pack restricted at all. Egg. Eggs. Oh my god, we can put loads of eggs down. I'm so excited for this. What if I put the eggs in here, though? I know a lot of people don't refrigerate their eggs, but I absolutely will do. I went back to the stream and watched the start of the stream about Inzoi, and thank you so much for opening my eyes about the issues surrounding it. I respect you so much for sharing your views, and I will not be supporting the game's release. I'm not asking, and I appreciate you being so kind, Luna. I'm not asking anyone to, like, not support the game. I just wanted to share what I had found and what I had, like, seen about the game and what my research had shown. Like, in no way am I trying to, like, you know, have a game's downfall be on me or whatever, which obviously isn't going to happen anyway. But just, I wanted to share what I had learned because I think it's so important to just loose on top of a barrel. Listen, we like to live life on the edge here, Redbeard. Absolutely. If they're fresh eggs, they don't have to be refrigerated. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, that I wanted just to make my make it known that we had on a basket. Do you know, Matt, do you know what? That would have been a good idea. If I could, I should have put the eggs at the till. Hold on, let's try this. Can I? Egg! Oh my god, there's an egg in the basket. Shut up, everyone. This is so cute. But yeah, like I said, I never wanted people to be like, oh well, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other, and this is whatever. Like I just want to make it a, like, well known that I don't support it, and that's just my cup of tea. The milk carton. Oh yeah, the milk cartons, because I wanted to put actual milk in, but obviously I can't do that. Oh, what? No, well, we're having eggs on the barrel too, Redbeard. We're definitely having eggs on the barrel. Can't just be having one and not the other, but that's really cute. I really like that. See, don't you worry. I've still got my eggs up here. I've still got them. There we go. And then I'm going to put this back. So we're covered. We've got eggs everywhere. Eggs in the basket. Eggs up here. Do we have things like flour? I don't think that we do. We've got flour tins. Leaving eggs as a tip. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? The barrel is obvious. There's just loads of eggs in the barrel. There's nothing else in the barrel other than eggs. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Okay, if I do something like this as well. How would you tip 20% of an egg? Just, you'd crack it into a bowl and then separate the egg and the yolk and then give them, like, I don't know, like, get a wee sieve or something. And, like, I don't know. How would you divide up an egg? Look at, oh, this is really cute. I love all these. I don't know about the cream one, the oranges. I don't know about the blue. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. But thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I think we're like 3 away from our follower goal, or maybe 2. We're 3 away. That's really exciting. Thank you so much. Floor, and then we could do, if I type in basket. Do we have, I mean, we've got picnic baskets. I could maybe sell some of these. So you could, like, I don't know, get like a takeaway or takeaway. We carry out. If you turn it into a small business and you live there, Levi, you should be able to. If it's just done as a small business, though, you won't be, like, you'll not be able to have people come and visit as a rec center. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Takeaway eggs. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, so we have milk. I did have milk, but the milk doesn't work in the way that it should do. So this is the bottle of milk, and as soon as I put it down, it, like, evaporates the milk, so then it's empty. And like, that really frustrates me because I wanted it to be, like, there. And, like, it does it for all of them too, so I don't know how I would get that there. It does it with drinks a lot. That is flour. There would be flour tubs, Natalia. Oh yeah, someone said, like, dog food. Do we have, like, hold on. Dog. Just dog. That doesn't work. If I go to, it's cats. It is cats and dogs, isn't it? If I type in food here, will it come up? No. What's it? Is it feed, maybe? No. What the hell's it called? Heck. Decoration. Oh, there's it there. We're gonna add some bags of this in. Bag. I was never gonna guess that word. Whiskers Nibbliums. There was no way in hell I was ever gonna guess that right, was there? There was absolutely no way on this holy planet I would ever have guessed that. So we tried our best. Okay, surfaces. Let me put on some displays. I want to do more, like, I don't want to do something like that, but I would like to do like a, what's a nibble yum? I honestly don't ask questions I don't want the answers to, because I don't know if I want to be involved with it. Do you know what I mean? I hate the way the colors don't match. And also this food isn't going to fit in anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. You're thinking of the actual floor you can buy? Oh yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do stuff like that, because it'll probably just like delete itself. Put some on the floor. We can also do some of them to be this one. And then, oh, Natalie, no way. That's crazy. So it won't be long now then. There we go. That's kind of cute. I feel like this is a trap, a trap question. And here it probably is. I'm going to be honest with you. We're probably all being trapped. What else could I add in? Oh yeah, the rewards. Does anyone know what the rewards are called? Special event rewards. Okay, let me go to all here. Oh, there it is there. It's called Skip Broke Prolific Father. Oh, they've all got different names. Some sneaky Sim, not a raccoon. I'm gonna put these in here because I think that's really cute. But yeah. Oh, I'm so glad we can be a positive energy for you, Tay Tay. I'm so sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough time at the minute. But I'm sending you so much love. It was quiet, so I had to come back and watch it. So one thing about me is that I've never been quiet a day in my life. So apparently, okay, I'm gonna put this into it, and then I'm gonna rotate that around this way. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a case of the yap, which means I've never done anything other than yap. Hold on. I'm going to college in September and uploaded my results. I accidentally named the file CSFuff results. Just act like, if they ask a question, just act like you button mashed. Could you imagine though someone's gonna look that? Faith, I'm afraid I would have to change my name and move countries. There's no way. There's no way. That would be my, honestly, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. That I'm afraid I would cry. I generally would. Oh dear me. Okay, we've got loads of milk in here now, and I like it. I think it looks cute. I'm actually spacing them out a little bit more though. You've done that before. I'm so sorry. You know you're not alone. I think I'd apply for a different college. No, that's so fair. At least it wasn't called something ridiculous. Biggie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, because you know what I was always worried about? I was always worried about naming something. Oh, wait. No! It won't let me put cake in. What is the point in here? What is the point? I was always worried about, like, so whenever me and Jordan applied for our mortgage, we had to send over our bank statements, and my sister, I think, had to do the same whenever she had to give like statements for something. And then my brother kept sending, my older brother sent her a bank transfer because like she had bought him something, so he sent her the money, and he had named it Naughty Shrek Pics. And I was like, if I had, imagine you had to print your last 3 months of results. And you had to send them in to the bank or send them into like a mortgage place, and they had to go through all of your like bank details. And they were like, so can you explain the £30 transfer for Naughty Shrek Pics? Oh, Levi, thank you for coming on over. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Ali, I'm actually feeling even the worst I felt today, if I'm completely honest with you. I am not having a good time, but I'm okay. I always name my Venmo transfers weird stuff. No, because that's like my biggest fear of someone doing that. Imagine the college saying a submission from Shrek's chocolate starfish. I'm afraid I would just not. I'd be like, you know what? I'm pulling myself out of that because there's no way. There's just no way. No, I don't think. No, I'm actually checking out right now because there's no way. Oh, what about this? The knick-knack. Are you Swiggity? I see you sent me Swiggity Sweetie PDF. What the fuck? Are you coming from? Loan denied. No, like literally, you don't understand. See, whenever you like get a mortgage, they go through all of that stuff. Yeah, I upload all of my bills to the gallery. They go through everything. Like, I remember they asked me for what I'd bought, why I had bought it. They'd asked me for like all the details behind it. Was it a necessity? Was it that? And honestly, it was the most traumatizing thing of my life. No CC, all vanilla. Oh, they ask the most invasive questions ever when you're applying for a mortgage. It's really bad. It's really bad. I remember they asked me some questions about my job, and I was just like, that's really invasive. But I mean, I suppose they have to because they're lending you so much money. Mortgages are fun. No, they're not. I've been through the process twice. Mortgages are the worst. They're honestly, they're like, so why did you spend £200 in Tesco's? Well, because I was hungry and I wanted snacks. Then look at my Venmo and think I'm buying it. I'm not just tutoring someone in maths. That's like me with my driving instructor. I literally have to put my name and my driving instructor's like in the transfer to her. So I like put the name in and put the date in, and I'm like, it probably looks really guilty or really dirty, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Angel. And Keanu, thank you for the follow as well. We're actually 1 follower away on the purple app from our follower goal, which is madness, by the way. So thank you so much. Torturing someone in maths, that was my dad. Honestly, my dad, he used to sit down with me every night and help me with my math homework. And he would be, Tessa! Tessa, thank you for the follow! We just hit our follower goal of 19,500. Oh my lord, Tessa, thank you so much. That is so kind of you to do. What the heck? I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, chat, for that goal today. That is unbelievable. And Lisa, thank you for the follow too. I can now officially say that we are under, hold on, it's cannot delete or start new goal. Well, that's not helpful for me. We can now officially say, it's still not letting me do it. I don't know what's going on. We can officially say that we're under 500 followers away from 20,000. Sorry, what do you mean we're nearly at 20,000 followers? That's crazy. Thank you so much, honestly, chat. You guys are just unbelievable, and I will go cry in a dark room in a minute because I don't understand. But thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are just the best. I can't even begin to explain how I've oh my goodness, Fan City, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, what? Thank you so much. And Nicole, thank you for the resub. Why are you all being so nice to me? I will go cry myself. I will go cry. Thank you so much for being so sweet. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna try not to cry. I'm gonna try my best not to, but it could happen. So just bear with me if I do. Bear with me if I do. Thank you for the resub though. That is so sweet of you to do. I'm just a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. Tessa, I can't do this today. I'm already sleeping. Oh, Redbeard, it gets worse. This chat is the most wild people. They've got the most wild people I've ever met in here. You do get used to it every now and again. But wait, not the typo. What was the typo? There's nothing you can. We love you, Lacey. Okay, I've got lice now. Great, thank you. Tessa, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. You've started a hype train though, so that does mean that you're not on the naughty steps. I do make the rules in here, and I do say if you misbehave, you do immediately go onto the naughty steps. So off you trot. Off you trot. My username on YouTube is from watching from a car trunk. My mum sent stuff to her. True, that's so funny. I love that. Oh my goodness, where? Oh my god, thank you, where? Fan City! Thank you so much for that. I'm actually gonna cry now. No, because no, I am really gonna cry. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Blue-eyed Angel, over caffeinated Lens, Chaos, Sassy Unicorn, Chantal Goods, wait, I've already said under caffeinated Lex, I think. Did I? No. Oh my god, stop. There's over caffeinated Lens and there's under caffeinated Lex. Okay, bit obsessed actually. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're doing really well today. Did I spell that right? I did, I think. Thank you so much, and Ducky, and thank you for the first time chat as well, and Fan City. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I want to know everything. Please, please. I would love to know. Also, welcome on in. My name is Lucy. I'm from Northern Ireland. We play a lot of The Sims here. There was Nicole, don't, because I actually will cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's about a 3% chance I will cry. A 3%, a 300% chance. Thank you so much for the raid though. We play a lot of The Sims here. We're currently building our little farm, and it's like a farm shop, a petting zoo. We've got a house in here as well. Yeah, we build a lot on The Sims. I don't know if it's a good build, but it's a build nonetheless. So we're gonna take it as a thank you. We're just gonna take it for what it is. Blade Angel, Carlos, and Sassy, thank you for those follows. We did just hit our follower goal, so thank you so much. Roses garden in a rose garden where the rain is pouring. I think it actually might be falling, but I've said pouring, so it's a bit late now. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, what did you do in stream today? Tell me more, tell me. No, hold on. Good, we did a run through of the new Hunger Games in honor of the new book. There's a Hunger Games game. What? Nicole, time out. You're going to the bad. You're going to the bad chair. Bad step, naughty step. Because what do you mean you've recommended me to someone? I'm so sorry. I hope I haven't let you down. You did it in The Sims. Stop. I love that. I'm not that talented. But that sounds incredible. I also, I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Fan City, thank you for the 100 biddies. But again, if you give any biddies, again, like I have said earlier, you do actually end up in the naughty step. So, again, off you trot, because I don't know how to explain this to you. But I try to get my community to behave in here. It doesn't always happen, but like I'm trying to teach them. Nicole, don't you shush. Excuse me, I shush you. Naughty step is where the party is. Raise your hand if you've ever been sent to the naughty step in here. Just as a show of hands, raise your hands if you've ever been sent to the naughty step in here, because yeah, there we go. I'm expecting everyone in chat to put a wave in, because at some point they've all been sent. Syntax, why are you... Right, Syntax, off to the naughty step too. That's it. No. I've been banned once and timed out 4 times. In my defense, it was probably... I didn't do it, so I'm gonna claim myself as innocent in all this. No, not partying. Everyone stop partying. Nicole, thank you for the 200 biddies as well. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been on the naughty step. I'm a good egg. Mel built the staircase brick by brick. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, do you want to meet my doggy? You ready? You ready? Yeah. Good boy. Are you going to say hi to the raiders? Can you say hi, Fan City? Hi, Fan City's community. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing with me. Oh, you bestest boy. You the bestest boy, aren't? Oh yes, I know, you good boy. Ozzy, I have a question. Would you like to sing a song for everyone? You want to sing a song? Okay, are you ready? Oh, hold on. He needs to get into position. Oh, sorry everyone. He needs to get into position. Hold on. You ready? Jay Birdie, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Let me see about going full screen here so you can actually see him properly. Okay. Let me move my chair. Here he goes. Right. Are you ready to sing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to everyone whose birthday it is today, like deceased. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Good singing! Good boy. So this is my dog. This is Ozzy. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He loves to sing. He loves to sing. Can you say I love you? Say I love you. No, you don't want to sing I love you. What about hip hip? Hooray! Good boy. So that's my dog, Jay Birdie, and is it Jay Linz? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's Ozzy. He likes to sing happy birthday. He likes to sing if you're happy and you know it. He also sings Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas, but only at Christmas time. Only at Christmas time. Oh, Rooney, thank you so much. He's a wee cutie pie, isn't it? Geesies, I have a favor to ask of you all. Now, you all like to do this, so I know you're all going to take part. We always say hello to our new friends and our new raiders and our new first time chatters by putting in goose waves. So if you have a spare minute of your time, I would like to see lots of goose waves in here for our new... Stop it. I didn't realize the llama was like this at the back. If we could get some waves in for our raiders, our new first time chatters, our new followers, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being so kind and for contributing to making the community what it is as well. But like I said, if you need to run, de-stream, de-stress, I say decompose. I don't know what I mean when I say that, but if you need to go look after yourself, go and do so. Hello? I never said self-help. Self-care is fit. Okay, so go and self-care for yourself. Go look after yourselves. Have a wee snack. Have a wee honk shooting me. Do all those fun things. Decompose if you want to. Like, go and just completely go rot in your bed if you want to. But yeah, go look after yourself. Okay. Because it's important. I always mean decompress, but I always say decompose, and I don't mean to. It just slips out. Must decompose, but Bessie, please go look after yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And Devon, thank you for the follow. Oh, Royal, I'm sending you so much love. I am literally, every single bit of love I have in my heart, I'm sending to you, and I have a lot of love to give. I have, in fact, some may even say too much love to give, so I'm sending you all the love in the world. Decomposing as we speak. I'm at work. I don't mean that kind. I mean go rest and look after yourself, you silly sausages. You silly billies, yous. Because I can't. Boreal, we're all sending you so much love, okay? Please take care of yourself. Please do what you need to do to just, you know, get through today and look after yourself, okay, my love? Excuse me, I'm a very serious sausage. Okay, whatever you want to believe. Whatever you want to believe, actually. Yeah, so that's Ozzy. Ozzy's a 3-year-old Cocker Spaniel. He will be 4 this year. So he's literally just a baby, but he loves to sing. It's his favorite thing in the whole wide world. So I'm not going to stop him. If he loves it, he loves it like. I don't really know what else to say. Oh, I'm going to try and put some rugs in. I think the rugs make it look better. Blonde, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, my love. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah, I'm really sorry, by the way. See, I always feel bad for the raiders that come in here, because I'm like, if you had like a really chill, really calm, cozy stream, and you've come into this, first of all, apologies, because I don't think I've ever been cool, calm, or collected in my entire life. But I hope that you all understand that, it's... At least you're getting a true representation of what this stream is. It's better than me lying to you. Imagine if you came in here and it was like, oh, like, today we're going to play The Sims. And you're like, oh my god, she's so chill. She's so relaxing. Exactly what I need in my life. And then the next day you hear me talking about chocolate starfish. Like, the juxtaposition just wouldn't work. Do you know what I mean? It's too many rugs. No, it's the people that are like, that's too many rugs and it's ugly, you need to change it. And I'm like, do you know what? Actually, I'm going to keep it now, just because you've said it's ugly. I don't like the wonky rugs. I'm putting down 14 extra. I do not care. I actually just don't care. Oh, Bree, no way! Your corgi turned 4. Oh, that's so sweet. It's a weird safe space. Like, it's safe, but it's also cute. It's a lot of fun. I watched a guy yesterday who was so chill I almost fell asleep. No, because see, I couldn't do that for me. I have to watch people that are like, go, 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 go. You like the wonky rugs. See, do you know what? More from you. More from the people who support me. In fact, what I say to my haters is go away, because I am not listening. I need someone who's going to be on my side. Even if I'm wrong, tell me I'm right. Do you know what I'm going to do, Redbeard? I'm actually doing a cafe upstairs. I literally have the upstairs saved for a cafe because I just thought that'd be so cute for like a proper wee charm vibe. I meant farm vibe, but I don't know. I actually meant farm shop. I don't know where that came from. You've been bamboozled. I'm just way ahead. You're back. Welcome back. Haters, you need to leave. I'm just gonna put more rugs down. Charm vibe. Charm vibe. I don't know what that means, but okay. Please don't hold things against me, in all honesty, because I just, I don't know my arse from my elbow most days. Yeah, you think the build slay? Do you know what? I'm actually really, we probably will get it finished today. Nicole baby's doing good. She's 29 weeks now. Perfect. She's 29 weeks. We get to see her in 3 weeks. I'm really excited about that. And yeah, everything's all good so far. She's measuring in the 37th percentile. And I love that for her. And yeah. She's due June 4th. I just can't wait. We also got a little mirror for her room. We've been decorating her room more and more, so we've got loads of stuff on its way. But we put up this little mirror, and it's so cute. Like that. So that's like the mirror, and then you can see like the wallpaper and the like pink paneling and stuff, and then her little cribs in the corner too. But it's so pretty. It's so nice. A good wonky rug sometimes is all you need. It's such a cute room. It's so pretty. I feel her move all the time. Hold the phone, you weren't kidding. Sarah, what do you mean? Sarah, did you think I was joking about being pregnant? That's the funniest thing I think I've ever heard in my whole life. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I have a picture to show you. Sarah, what do you mean? That's her. She's doing the middle finger. She's like, fuck you guys. Oh, it's baby's first middle finger. No, do you know what it was? I had a bit of spotting, and I haven't really spoken about it much on the stream, and I was really worried about it. So we went for a scan literally as soon as we could the next day, and everything was fine, thankfully. But whenever we went, she was obviously like very comfortable, and they were like, oh yeah, she's moving and all, but like she looked so pissed off, and she did the middle finger, and I was like, that's her telling me to stop worrying. The best birthday news ever. Anti-paparazzi. No, because I don't blame her though. Imagine you're trying to have a nice sleep and your mum's constantly stressed about you. Like, I'd also be annoyed, do you know what I mean? Like, I get where she's coming from. Elle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I know she's like, I'm trying to sleep. And to make matters worse, the woman literally had the scanner in my belly and was like doing this to try and make her move. And I was like, stop. So she's like, Mum, please. I just wanted to sleep. Meanwhile, I'm like, but you had me worried. So yeah, that was awful. But she's all good. She's all happy. She's all healthy. No, honestly, I've nearly passed out. I don't know if anyone else goes through this, but every time I go for a scan, I nearly pass out. It's really bad. Like, really, really bad. Baby Goose just hears the ultrasound. She's like, not again. Do you know what the worst part is? I'm allergic to the gel. Queen of allergies. Literally, they put the gel on my tummy, and I was like 20 minutes later, I'm like, it's really itchy. It's because I'm allergic to it. But they can't not use it, so I'm like, I just have to deal with it. It's so fucking stupid though. Yeah, I said allergies, I'll have them all, thank you. I'll have them all. You're offering them out? Give me them. Oh my god, allergy queens. Oh, so my allergies are the outdoors, more specifically wind in the cold. I'm also allergic to Wexercise, which is wheat and exercise at the same time. Don't ask, it's a long story. PVA glue, aspirin. Bullshit, and also baby ultrasound gel. So, you know, the list just keeps on going, and I just love that for me. The most random, honestly, the most random list ever. It's wild, isn't it? Like, people would hear my allergies and go, the way she's got issues, I can't even. Even the doctor said to me, even the consultant. Oh yeah, and the chair that give me eczema. No, have you ever heard of anyone else getting eczema from a fucking chair, by the way? Like, what is that about? I'm so weak. I am weak. The behind the leg eczema. Oh, did we forget? It was actually my ankle. Thank you very much. Also, yeah, most simmers do have IBS. Bloody Argos. I'm never trusting Argos again. That dirty lion scandalous. No, because can I be honest with you? I got something from Argos a little while ago. And I got like a wardrobe and I got something else, and both was wardrobe and like a bed. Both were missing parts, and I was like, is it just Argos or what is it? Because I can't. No, literally my doctor was like, so it sounds like you have a lot of allergies. You do be right. And then I had a nurse call me a medical marvel, and I was like, thank you. You know it's bad when literally the sister of the ward is like, so you're like a medical marvel, and I was like, thank you so much. It's such a compliment. Thank you so much. You have to laugh, because what else would you do? I just went, yeah, no. Like, who else is allergic to weight and exercise at the same time? Like, and for those of you who don't know what that means, that basically means that, like, if I have hay fever, obviously. But if I go outside, like, if I eat weight and then I go for a walk, I will go into anaphylaxis. And if I go for a walk and then eat weight, I will go into anaphylaxis. So it doesn't matter which way around I do it. But I'm not allowed to have weight if I'm moving at all. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Just pray to a God that I don't believe in. Literally story of my life. Some polyester bed sheets get, oh my god, no, Sienna, because that's so, you know what, I relate so hard to that. Yeah, so whenever I have to explain that allergy to people are like, what do you mean you're allergic to weight and exercise, like, separately? And I was like, no, together. In the words of High School Musical, they're all in this together. Because I don't understand it myself, honestly. I don't get it myself. The doctors don't know what it is. No one really knows what it is. And I had to go on injections for it because it was that bad. So, love that for me. Love it. I'm gonna put in some more of these. Listen, I just am doing life on hardcore mode, and that's fine. As if the disabilities and the illnesses weren't enough, they were like, how about some really obscure allergies too? I was like, do you know what? Give me all you got. Give me all you got. Because if I get it, hopefully someone else doesn't get it. And that's the tea on that. I'm so sorry for you. Also, this stream is always so no, because the way those two sentences exist together is hilarious to me. I'm sorry that you're going through this, but also you're so funny. It's trauma. It's the medical trauma, actually. Thank you so much. Oh, dear me. We actually have someone with Crohn's in my purple app chat if you want to we're collecting all the illnesses and allergies and disabilities in here. We're collecting them all. She's giving quirky, she's giving icon, she's giving a legend. Crohn's besties, there he is. There's D. There's D. Listen, we're collecting them all. Okay, I'm gonna put these. I don't know about these curtains. I actually need to fix the wall as well. Someone did say the paneling was nice. The panel is from Horse Ranch. You have Crohn's too? Listen. I can't say what I was going to say. I actually can't because I don't know if that's offensive. I can't say it because I'll get cancelled. I can't. You love the pot. I saw you bite the intrusive thought. I was like, no, oh God. What packs do I recommend? Which ones do you already have, Megan? No, I need to know. Now we all want to know. It wasn't like mean. I was just going to be like, these are the cronies. As in like homies and crony and you've got Crohn's. So you're like the Crohn's homies. And then I was like, I don't know if I can, I don't know if that's offensive or you're starting a band called the Cronies. Oh, sorry. I was like, I don't want to get cancelled. Oh, you're born with spina bifida. Oh my goodness. I'm sure that's been tough for you. I'm so sorry, Jan. It was in my as soon as it came into my brain, I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Because the Cronies touring soon, but only 15 minutes says because we be shitting. That's the title of your first album. The We Be Shitting album. Oh, stop it. I can. I can. It's Cottage Living with the Bunnies. Wait, what's this? Are we talking about the wallpaper? Oh, Fancy, it's from Cottage Living. Yeah, sorry, I thought we were talking about the wallpaper. The second album's titled Symphony of the Bathroom. Okay, do you know what? I can't do this anymore. I can't. Oh, it's the fact he was like, no, I literally saw you fight to not say it. I was about to, and I was like, no, hold it in. And I was like, no, I can't. Okay, I need to put something at the back as well. Also, Jude, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Chat, I really need to wait. I actually might wet myself if I don't go to the toilet, like, right here, right now. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you all just behave yourselves, I'm gonna put on words on stream. There was some restraint. I tried my best. Right, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you want to play, you have to come over to the purple app. Because you can't play on TikTok, which sucks. But either way, behave yourself. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? I love yous. Bye-bye. Lights. I win. Back. Hello, everyone. Did you know? Oh, okay, hold on. Megan's replied. City living, island living, get together, get famous, seasons, parenthood, dine out. Horse ranch is really fun, and cottage living. Cottage living lets you have cows and sheep. No, wait, cows and llamas and chickens. And you can like plant extra crops and stuff as well. Cottage living's a lot of fun. You can also enter in competitions and things to like win, like, you know, ribbons and everything else as well. So cottage living's a lot of fun. Plus the build and buy is cute. I would say the one thing though is that the build and buy and the creative sim is very stylized. So unless you want to play like a farming like sim, you're probably not going to use a lot of the stuff. So yeah, just keep that in mind just in case. But yeah, I like it. I like it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something to you and I came back and I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, cottage living's so much fun, Megan. I always would say as well, see if you are one of the people that use the EA app. There is a little thing going on at the minute. Obviously, there's a sale going on, and I don't like to promote myself very much, but there's a point at the checkout where you can enter a promo code, and you can enter in a creator's code in there. You could use my creator code if you wanted to, which is just my username, or you could use another creator, whoever your favorite is. I would just always implore you to use someone's, because what it means is that all the money doesn't go to EA. Some of the money goes to the creators instead. So it's a way of supporting your favorite people and that play the game and stuff like that as well. So always recommend doing that. You have a few base game and a few kits. You don't have an expansion pack. Nathifa, I would always say get seasons. Seasons should be the first one. Seasons should absolutely be the first pack that you get. It's my absolute favorite. I love it to pieces. It's one of my faves. Also, Aces, thank you for the 100 biddies, but I need you to behave yourself, please. And just show some restraint in some capacity. Time to go feed the gremlin. Oh my god, you're feeding me? Say less. I would love some food. What have I eaten today? 3 spoonfuls of Nutella. Jordan said he was going to get me pancakes and he didn't even get me pancakes. And I was like, right, well, do you know what it is? Then I guess I'll just starve. I guess I will just starve. Making linguine. I would quite like some. What bugs do seasons have? Showing restraint is rarely worth it. Oh no, that's so fair though. J-Wop. I'm pretending I don't see your message, if I'm honest. I'm gonna close my eyes and then hopefully you'll have calmed down by then. Milky Way chalky spread. Milky Way chalky spread? Since when's that been a thing? Fucking mop. That's some J-Wop. Seasons is a lot of fun. There's a little bug with seasons, and I think is that it rains when it's on the whenever it's inside. But like I've never had that happen to me, so I mean, it's minimal. It's not gonna like ruin it. Luna, if you make a roof over your garden plot, you'll be able to plant no matter what the season is. Also, Lottie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being in here. Now, see, why in the hell does that not match? I'm not disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed. I don't know what's worse, if I'm honest. The rain inside is so annoying. It really is. I've seen other people have it. I'm just like, no, thank you. I'm scared to use residential rentals. If you've got the game installed, you're basically already using it anyway. And I don't mean that as like a scaremongering tactic. I just mean that if you've already got it installed, you basically already have the issue with the bug in the game anyway. So not using the residential rentals is not going to make any difference, as a little heads up. Rain and snow indoors, it's just a visual bug. Like I haven't really come across any like issues in terms of anything else. No, I'm pretty sure if you have the game installed, like if you have that expansion pack installed at all, it can cause issues, just as a little heads up. Yeah. If it's under a roof, you can garden any season. So you can like put away, it doesn't have to, and also roofs are free, so you can literally do whatever you want. See, I think that's kind of cute. And then put like the little cafe thing up here. And then move this down here. I don't want to do too many seats because I feel like that'll just get a bit stuck, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's super easy just to add a wee roof in, and then you can just do whatever garden you want. Like make a wee greenhouse or something if you wanted to. Again, you don't have to, but it's just nice to have that. But thank you so much. I can't believe we hit our follower goal today. I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you for being so kind to me. I do think I might cry, but it's okay. It's fine. Also, I think my food was supposed to arrive today, but I never heard the door go. Did anyone else hear my door go? Because you remember yesterday, I was like, was that the door? And then you guys were like, no, I don't think it was. And it turned out it actually was. Does anyone know that if that's what it was, or... Does anyone know, or... because I didn't hear it, and I'm worried that my food sat outside in the warm. Not that it's that warm outside, but still. Save the game. That's probably... Why have I put... I don't want utensils. I definitely ordered... I didn't order it. It was Jordan that ordered it. So if it's not ordered, it's his fault. I might cry normal stream. Okay. First of all, the audacity of this. The audacity of the... If Lucy doesn't cry, it's not a normal Lucy stream. I do my best. Thank you very much. I do my best. And also, I'm not well, so could we not bully me today, please? In fact, I'm very sick today. So I would really love it if you could all just behave. And be kind to me lest I cry. I'll tell you what though, I'm so excited for next week. I can't wait. I think next week I might be the most excited I've ever been in my whole life. Aces, I honestly don't understand what goes on sometimes with you. Like, I love you to pieces. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, man, you like my accent? Thank you. Aces just likes to unfollow sometimes. And I'm like, it's frustrating because it messes with my stats. And I'm like, Kate, that was the announcement next week. Shh. Everyone's supposed to spill the beans. God damn it, Kate. God damn it, he just likes to unfollow for fun. And I'm like, if you unfollow, it messes with my statistics, so can we not do that, please? I don't want it to be... I don't want it to wreck my stats. I think it has something to do with my phone. That's... Do you know what, Aces? That's probably so fair. But is there early access to the East Infection Blues? I mean, only for you lot. Only for the purple app, because, like, you know. Only because you're so cute. Only because you're kind of gorgeous, and I just wanted to thank you. I was actually inside Martin. Okay, let's not talk about that. But yeah, I'm thinking about buying a giveaway code for Monday just to make, like, Kickstart off next week's week to be incredible. So I'm thinking about buying another giveaway code for businesses and hobbies. Chat, does anyone have the new Disney Dreamlight Valley expansion pack? Can you be honest with me? Is it worth it? What do you get with it? Spill the tea, because I really want to get it, but I don't want to pay. Like, I want to get the magical version, but it's like $41.65, and I'm like, that's so expensive. Like, that's like a full extra game. And I'm like, I don't like that there's other editions, but I don't want to miss out. Treat myself. But then I'm like, I'm gonna buy a giveaway code for all of you. So I don't want to do that because it's going to be too expensive to do both. I play it on my Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck because I can't really sit at the computer anymore. I've been in so much pain with my back that I literally have to sit on the sofa. And yeah, I have to sit on the sofa because my back is just in so much pain. You just started Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Haley, you have to let me know what you think. I've actually been having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely nice to just be able to sit and not do anything like that. And not do too much. I've been waiting. I hope it'll be on sale. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's not been out for ages. You can add me as a friend on Steam if you want, and then you can see my wish list. I think if I do, is it ! Steam? Will it come up? Oh, that was only supposed to be my name. That wasn't supposed to be that. The new Storybook Veil DLC is much better than Eternity Isle. Julia, I find Eternity Isle to be a bit draining, to be honest. Eternity Isle was just a bit much, like... It was very grindy, in my opinion. Like, I felt like I was just doing the same thing over and over and over again, trying to get missed. I finally finished, like, the main quest line now, which is good. But I'm just, like, there was just so, like, trying to get the mist was so difficult. On top of everything else as well. And it was like, you can craft Dreamlight through the shards, but you can't craft mist, which was really frustrating. And then I'm stuck in this awful limbo where I need to get the core level 2 cores, but I can't find any of them. I found one, and I've upgraded my my whatever you call it, the staff. I've upgraded that to level 3, so I should be able to find level 3 cores, but I can't. And I'm like, it's the most infuriating thing in the world, and there's no other way to find it better. It's just so frustrating. Hi Lumi, welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like I'm so done with it. So I'm just like, what if I get is the new pack any good though? Is the new expansion pack any good? You had it for months, just wasn't feeling like it. I go through the same thing. Like, I went through this phase of playing 2 Point Museum and I loved it. And then I was like, oh, I want to play something that's a bit easier to do. So I was like, I'll just play the new one. You hate time bending new when this material requires snippet catching, and I think the grind is more fun. That does sound like more fun, Julia. I just don't know if I could justify spending £41. Because 41 points is a lot of money. I need to go to the new event. Wait, Lumi, do you mean the reward event, as in the one that's just the one that's happening at the minute in here? Or no? I'm still here, but found energy from nowhere. Oh, let's go, Sarah. Proud of you. I had to take a break from the game. That was honestly how I felt. I started doing it and then I gave up, and then I was like, oh, I just need to get it finished. So it's been nice to have something to distract me, because like I've been saying, I've been finding the evenings really difficult. No, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I love that you said you're not taking a shit, just in case. I've not had energies in wait. I honestly am so jealous, but I'm so happy for you, my love. Please go and like, but also don't burn yourself out, because I know exactly what you'll do. You'll be like, I've got so much energy, let me tidy up, and then you'll be like, I'm exhausted and I need to go to bed and I've done too much today, because I just know that's what you're like. So if you just take it easy. I know it's great that you have energy. I know I'm really excited for you, but just don't overdo it, okay? I know you do. Yeah, I do. And then you'll put yourself out of action for 3 weeks, and then you'll be like, why have I not got any energy? I know, Sarah, because you don't know how to take it easy. and that's all it is. Yeah, the time bending was really, really grindy. Oh, I got so annoyed. I was trying to make one of my daily quests in Disney Dreamlight Valley was to to feed a monkey, but to feed the monkey you needed to make a banana split, but then to get a banana split you had to finish all of Remy's quests, and I was like, I don't want to befriend Remy. I don't want to do this. So I had to spend ages going about the island with Remy trying to catch fish, and I was like, I hate this. This is so annoying. Bye, Isis. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming hanging out with me today. I can't stand Remy. Remy the rat-a-tat-tat pissed me off. Something shocking. It just, I don't know, just frustrating more than anything else. I'm so glad you're streaming at a horribly toxic conversation. Oh, I'm so ugly, mate. I'm so sorry. That is so... It sucks to see having hard conversations and having things that were very, like, that are very difficult. There's no words to explain. I'm so sorry that you've had to experience that as well. It's always incredibly frustrating more than anything else as well. Also, do I have to be friends with Jafar? I know Jafar's like, oh, I'm gonna take over the valley and steal all your friends, and I'm gonna ruin the valley, and then you have to be friends with them. And I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I really want to be friends with Jafar? Because I don't think I do. Oh, thank you, Michaela. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. Jess, I spoke about Inzo a lot at the start of stream. I won't be playing it. I won't be downloading it or buying it either. There's a lot of issues behind the game that I personally don't like. And I've been very vocal about it as well. They use a lot of AI in the pack or in the game, and I just think that's not really a great thing to be promoting. So I will not be taking part in it, just for full transparency. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I think it's really damaging for people that are actual artists and actual gaming devs and things like that. So just not for me. Yeah, I mean, most of the game is, Sienna. Most of the game is. There's like disclaimers for it on Steam and everything as well. I found myself in an Inzo stream, asked one question about the AI thing, got banned immediately. Listen, I'm not surprised. It's a very hush-hush, and also people don't want to explain it. Like, I've explained it before about it, and yeah. I've explained about it before. They've got a disclaimer on their Steam, which literally says they use AI. They claim it's from a database, but people were able to replicate Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck using the AI, and also there's an item in the game, and it's a 3D printer. So if you upload a picture of a chair that's been made with a 3D image maker, like say for example you have ChatGPT and you say make me an image of a chair, that image will probably have artwork and different things stolen from designers, stolen from other artists, and then what happens is that gets put into the game. And the issue is that it already contains stolen artwork in itself. So if you take that picture and you put it into the game's going to generate you an item based off of an already stolen concept. Yeah, just for me personally, no, we're not on the rant. I'm just explaining Stiago because someone got banned in another stream for asking about it. And I think it's very important to be transparent with people. So although they're not stealing directly from the internet, the whole like issue behind it is so important to talk about, especially because I work in the gaming industry, and I think it's one of those things that, you know, you need to be honest and open about. So yeah, that's where I stand on it anyway. I always encourage people to do their own research and everything. Also, I love the way Ali, your cat, literally typed in "wee," like they were going down a slide or something. Wee. It wasn't even like a button mash or nothing. It was just wee. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I mean, if you love The Sims and you want to watch people playing The Sims, not the other game, you're more than welcome to come hang out with me. I won't be playing the game. So at least you'll know you'll never have to watch it in here. But I'm really sorry you got banned. That sucks. That actually sucks. I wish people were a bit more like open about it and a bit more open to the conversation about it as well. So yeah. Listen, I did a lot of research last night about it, Late Night Wanderings. I actually spoke about it. If you want to know more about it, go onto my Purple App channel, which you're on at the minute. Go to my VOD and watch the start of stream, because I went into a lot of detail there about why I don't like it and everything else. So if you want more like backstory and more of the research I did, you're more than welcome to go have a wee look there. But yeah. Okay, let me put this in. No, I think that's cute. There we go. I feel really bad for Kayla because I know she's going to get so many questions about it. And last time she spoke about it, people were arseholes to her. So I feel really bad about that because it's not fair. People are entitled to their own opinions and they're entitled to not want to play a game either. Without other people said, oh, well, you're getting paid to say that. No, you're not. I can guarantee you no creators are being paid to say they don't want to play it. Oh, she's not for it at all. The last I heard anyway. But people are very rude about, like, why she doesn't want to play it. And it's just like, just get over it. Like, she doesn't want to play at the end, get over it. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Like, that's like me saying, oh, I don't want to play, I don't want to play, I don't know, give me a game. Black Ops. I don't have to give reasons behind it. I just don't want to play it. It's not my cup of tea, and that's it. And at the end of the day, that's all it has to be. Like, it doesn't have to be this really deep thing that, like, people don't enjoy or that people get attacked by or things like that. And it's just like, just get over it. Like, it's not that deep. If you like the game, you like the game, whatever. I don't care. But just don't villainize people for not liking the game. In the same way that I'm not villainizing people for actually liking it. A couple of AIs that do only use people's work with permission is made with, but they're few and far between. Yeah, but I've already said about this. It's not just the fact that they're using a database of stuff that their artists have created to enhance and make further AI, or further like concepts and things like further furniture and things like that. It's more the fact that they've got AI conversations in the game. They have their own engine, which uses like lifelike images and stuff as well to create lifelike AI companions, but also opens up the conversation of further narrating and pushing agendas that aren't, I can't say the word, but people that are people that are using AI to fuel hatred and fuel ideologies that are not great. And then also it's a lot of the stuff that I had a chat with the AI that powers it and it wasn't the greatest at answering privacy concerns. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's crazy, Sienna. They're trying to replace humans with that, like, as in, like, actual human interaction, which is just mad in my opinion. But also the fact they've got the 3D engine in the game, the 3D printer, which can print out objects and hats and clothes and everything else based off an image or something that you describe. So I could take an image of a top that I like and literally put it in the game. And it will print that out and use that in the game then. And who's to say I own that? Like, they say, like, to only use stuff that you own. No one's going to listen to that. Like, I understand that there's terms and services, but, like, you can't rule over everyone, if that makes any sense. So, yeah. It goes a lot deeper than just using a database of things that their artists have made. It's also about where those artists were fairly compensated. What impact is that going to have then on further people who are trying to make textures and graphics, and eventually those people who make the original ones are going to be replaced and everything else as well. But yeah, well, that's exactly what I mean, Sienna. It's like, if that becomes their only point of reference and only point of communication, that's it. Anyways, sorry, I just think it's important to talk about. Somebody struggles a lot with anxiety. That's what I prefer to play. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'd rather have a chat with someone than talking to a robot, because I don't know, I worry a bit. Have you ever seen those ones that it's like they ask a question or whatever? And I, by the way, I feel so bad for all the Russians that I've banned who have just said hello. I'm so sorry if you're Russian and I've banned you and all you've done is say hello, but I can't allow it anymore because I don't have the time to go and, like, Google what you've said. They call me beautiful. Anyways. It's not like they do it because I feel like they do it because they know that I don't know what they're saying. Like, I don't give off Russian vibes at all, do I? Like, I clearly don't speak Russian, and it's like, I feel like it's done as like a scare tactic now rather than anything else. So I just don't allow it because it's like, I don't have time to go and search through what you've said. Most people that have come in here in a different language have said something disgusting to me, so I just immediately ban them at this point because I'm just fed up with it. I'm like, I'm sorry if you're a good person and I've banned you, but I just submit an unban request because, yeah. Submit an unban request. There needs to be an only English as an English tag. We literally have a command breed, but they don't listen, so it doesn't make any difference. Then they argue with the command, and I'm like, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy, to be honest, so I just ban them. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying though as well. Sienna, especially with a lot of the influencers that are out there for a lot of young people to access without saying any names. And then they feed off that like energy that's put out there, and then it gets worse and everything else as well. So just as a little, yeah. Anyway, I think this is really cute. I love it so much. I kind of want to do some like wall lights or something maybe. But Eve, I hope you're well today. Thank you for popping on in. I might do a bit of a shorter stream today, if that's okay with y'all. I don't know. I'll see how I feel, but I want to try and get as much done as possible. You don't understand the chat. Looks like be membership only. It does look like membership only, doesn't it? I'm still gonna be streaming for a little while. Don't leave now, but yeah, I'll probably wrap up a little bit earlier than I usually would, because I'm still not feeling great, and I'm really tired. I kind of just want to get into bed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. No, see, I'm being promoted on the Purple app at the minute, and I'm on the front page for the Legendary Women campaign, but people are coming in here and posting just awful things, so I'm just like, well, it's not super warm. It's like 12 degrees here, but I was saying that's like warm enough. It always makes me laugh when it was like people in the UK and Ireland wouldn't survive America, and I'm like, well, Bessie, like, we're not acclimatized to your temperature. Like, you wouldn't be acclimatized to our cold if you're from Florida. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little bit silly. It's how I ended up here. They were like, oh, thank you so much. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's so important to, like, also, like, you know, show off in that category as well. I like to have that category. And I think those people are just further emphasizing why it is so important. Because I feel like composing a list of things that have been said to me and just sharing them. And being like, so to anyone who says, oh, why is there not a man shelf? I'll literally just send them all the messages and be like, so this is why there isn't one. Because you don't have to deal with this shit. I do. On the regular, by the way. It's been every stream this last week, or this last month. Mrs. Worldwide, listen, I could... Oh, hold on, is that my parcel already? Oh, it's just about a sale. I'm not going to... I keep getting emails from Next being like, oh, the Next sale! And I'm like, Bessie, I got money! I'm broke! I'm a broke bitch! Leave me alone, please. Mrs. Steal your spaniel. Listen, I will look after all of your spaniels. I love my spaniel so much. He's my best friend. I know that sounds really sad, but Ozzy is. When Miss been spending, I got emailed a time slot to go to join the next sale. Wait, Minnesotan? Is that where Love is Blind was filmed this year, or no? Or am I making that up? Because I might be. I'm waiting for a package and it's impossible to track because I keep handing over to... I can't stand that. I think what should happen with deliveries should be whenever you get a delivery, or whenever like a parcel is trying to ship something to you, they should have to tell you where the package is from. Because the amount of times I get things from like Yodel, DPD, Every, and they're like, oh, your package is arriving today. And I'm like, well, what fucking package is it arriving? I did also T-Unique and Dabby, thank you so much for the follows. I'm so sorry I forgot to say thank you. It's my bad. Minnesota's where big time, not big time rush. Not big time rush again. Oh my god. Hi Megan, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, it's a bit crazy. Someone sent me the motivation to fold laundry. I'm so sorry. If you're trying to get motivation in here to fold laundry, you're in the wrong place, because all I do is kick off about how much I hate laundry. I have personal beef with Big Time Rush. They didn't do anything to me, but I just did. That's me and Millie Bobby Brown. No, that's literally me and Millie Bobby Brown. I'm like, she hasn't done anything to me. I just don't like her. Like, I have beef with her. Don't know what the beef is. Yeah, not my cup of tea. I don't like think she's a bad person or nothing. I can't deal with it. The dirtier the better. No, because that drives me around the bend, actually. You're in the ass crack of Canada. I mean, lucky Canadians. You don't mind laundry if it's hate folding clothes. Folding clothes is the worst thing in the entire world. I'm so sorry. They're just gonna get unfolded again. And I'm just like, what is the point? I'm standing here sweating, couldn't fold myself into the middle of nowhere. This will probably be my last year. I wanted to make the most of it. I just want to say thank you, for being, oh, no way! Oh, wait, man, there's no, that's crazy. That's a bit mad, actually. No, actually, jokes, I'm gonna get embarrassed. I'm gonna get embarrassed that you both know me. That's... Want to use improving mental health in my relationship with myself. Oh, I'm so glad for you, Brie. I'm so glad. We fold clothes. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. She be famous. No, don't, because I'm gonna be like, it's gonna go straight to my head, and I'll be like, people know me. I've had that before. Someone came in here and they were like, oh, I was talking to I think it was like to a colleague in America, and it was like such a small world, and then they were like, oh yeah, I watched this streamer, and they're like, oh, so do I, and then they found out it was me, and I was like, what do you mean people in real life know who I am? Sorry, what do you mean? No, what do you mean people in real life know who I am? Because that's not it. That's not what happens. Like, sorry, I'm literally no one. So the fact that multiple people know who I am is kind of crazy. I'm like, what do you mean? You think we're all fit? No, because, like, I don't know. It's like whenever you, like, imagine you were wearing my merch and you're walking down the street and someone goes, you watched Lossy? I'd simply pass away. Like, there's no, like, come on now, chat. Imagine, what are the chances of you finding someone who knows me in real life? Like, if you were to walk down the town, walk down your local street, walk down your local town, walk down your local city, and you go up to people and you're like, do you follow Lossy? They're like, who the fuck's that? So, like, the fact that people actually know who I am is just, like, that's mind-boggling to me, anyway. I want Lossy Watcher friends. No, because that was like something really cool in the Discord. Someone posted they got engaged. And someone posted they got engaged, and another person was like, I saw this in a Sims Facebook chat. And I was like, I love that. You're gonna go far beyond go and play air traffic controllers. Oh, no worries, thank you for bring your eggs, but only if they're in a barrel. Only if they're in a barrel, please. I will only accept eggs and barrels. Nothing else allowed, because I'll have to ban you. Okay, I want to put some stuff out here. I actually might do some little like tiny plots like I've done over in the back garden here, because I think that's cute. You're gonna get one when you go to the con. What are you gonna get whenever you go to the con? I'm actually going to San Diego in October. Don't worry about it at all. Listen, easy mistake to make, my love. Easy mistake to make. But yeah, what are you gonna get when you go to the convention? I was not paying attention, actually, and I did forget. It looks beautiful. You like it. We're nearly finished it, to be fair, which I can't even really believe. Do I put them out in the sun, though, or do I put them... No, I think I'll keep them in here, because I like that. And then you can come out here and get all this stuff. Oh, my... No, stop it, Ziggy. I'm so excited. Are you going to Rotterdam, or are you going to San Diego? What feed are you going to go back for? And, oh, my God, the... is it called La Puerta, or La Muerta, or something? That little, like, taco place I went to, and it was so good. No, because, like, I have to go, Ali, because it's like a work thing for me. Like, obviously, this is my job, so I'm gonna go to the one in America. I'm gonna go and get that salsa, and I'm gonna take that salsa home. I'm gonna take it to a lab, and I'm gonna be like, analyze what's in that salsa, because I need that salsa in my life. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the salsa again. I'm really worried though, because I'm traveling solo. I'm riding solo. So I am worried that, like, I have no one to stay with, which is really giving me anxiety. I have no one to go and get food with. So I'm like, I need someone who's gonna want to hang out with me during the convention, because I'm a bit scared. The furthest away I've traveled myself is to Manchester. That's a 20-minute plane journey. No, not Comic-Con, TwitchCon. I'm trying to say it quickly so then TikTok didn't pick up on it. But I'm going to San Diego, and I'm going to be there again this year. It's in October. And yeah, I know, but the thing is, Sophie, like, I love Teddy and Olive, but they've got their own friends and stuff, and I don't want to feel like an intruder. Like, I would love someone just to be like, you know, I would love someone to be like, let's just do dinner together. Like, let's go and hang out. Let's meet up and do this. Because, like, I don't want to be walking about the convention center myself. And I feel really bad asking if I can hang out with people. Like, I would love someone to say to me, Purple Lap Con, exactly what it's called. Exactly. I need someone who's going to be like, let's go and do this together. Let's go do this together. Because I've got anxiety. I've actually got really bad crippling anxiety. And I'm going to be traveling alone. So I'm a bit worried, actually. I'm a little bit worried. If I need someone to just buy Dee a plane ticket to San Diego, if at all possible, that'd be fabulous. Because Dee needs to go, so I have someone to hang out with. Because what else am I gonna do? Like, I'll be able to persuade Dee to hang out with me, but like, everyone else has so many friends, and I'm like, and like, they've got streamer friends, and they've got like viewer friends, and I'm like, last time I went to the convention, I had no, like, everyone else had viewers there and everything else, and there was no one there I didn't have anyone, and I was like, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. And then, obviously, I had Jordan, but, like, there's certain areas at the convention you can only get if you're a partner, and I obviously couldn't go into any of them. No, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant Dee's from, like, obviously the UK, so Dee will also be like me, where, like, we know of the American people, but they're, like, not that interested. I would love someone to stay with, and I would love someone to hang out with, because, no, don't, because I seem like a bitch now, and I didn't mean to. Chat, I feel bad now. You've made me feel guilty. I didn't even do anything. But yeah, I would love someone to just, like, be like, should we let's get dinner together this night. Let's do this night. Let's go and get breakfast together. Because otherwise, I just won't eat. I won't do anything. I won't look after myself. I won't drink water. I won't go to the shops. Like, I will literally go to the convention and then go home and, like, go into the hotel and go to sleep. Like, you won't catch me doing anything. You will not catch me doing anything because I cannot practice self-care when I'm alone. Why do you think you'll have me, Mel, are you going? No jokes, I'll actually cry. Mel, it's in October, Allie, it's in October. Mel, I'm actually about to cry. I'm gonna have someone to hang out with. No, I'll be like, Mel, let's go get dinner. Mel will be like, say less. Say less. Plus, I can get absolutely... Never mind. I was gonna say I can get absolutely wasted this time because I won't be pregnant. But yeah, I'm gonna have someone to hang out with because, like, Jordan's really worried about me. Jordan is really worried. Like, he always gets worried anyway, but he's, like, particularly worried because I was worried about... I actually really wasn't, but... What a weird thing to say. Oh my lord. First of all, I would troll you back, but it's just not worth my energy. I was raised by narcissists. At least I'm not one myself, my love. You might be, though. Maybe go see a psychiatrist, because what the hell? What kind of thing is that to say? Listen, Ginny and Mark are the best. I will take no slander of my parents. Thank you very much. I will, what a statement. I know, and it's so incorrect as well. No, Mel, because, like, the one thing I was like, oh my god, so we went on a night out in San Diego. It was me and Jordan, Teddy, Mandy, Mr. Teddy, Soph, and then Soph's partner as well. And we were all out one night. And the clubs in America are crazy. I was literally stood on all the time. It was wild. Oh, they just said, you hate being on mobile, you can't even read the deleted. They said, you were raised by narcissists. That's what they said. Which, by the way, factually incorrect. No worries, Dave. Wait, what's from Growing Together? Hold on. What did I miss? The planter with the mushroom. It's from College Living, I think. Hold on, I'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's from College Living. People are so crazy to me. Like, I'm so sorry. Can we just put it into perspective for a wee second? I'm sat here playing my game, playing The Sims, happy as a pig in shite, talking about going to a convention, being really nervous about going, everything. And they come in and go, you were raised by narcissists. Oh, it's from Growing Together. It's from Growing Together. Like, who hurt you? I'm here just playing my silly little game, and you come in here and immediately attack me. Like, just, wow. Crazy behavior. Oh, hi, welcome in. How you doing? No, like, they were literally standing on my back and stood on my, like, literally were sweating. Like, people would literally just come up behind you and grab your, like, get your hands and go, and, like, throw you across the room. And I was like, I'm just trying to stand and dance. Like, just give me a minute. Like, bloody hell. It is crazy. Also, I knew none of the songs in America. I was like, you guys listen to weird music. You bought your first expansion pack. Let's go. Also, who was this? Saggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. San Diego's across the country from me. Amy, I think this is the last year. Maybe it's not. They announced a little while ago that someone was going to go to that the convention was going to be in San Diego for a couple of years, and it was going to be in Rotterdam for a couple of years, then they're probably going to move it again. I personally don't really rate San Diego, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, it's really sunny, which I love, but it's just like a bit... It's like not the best. It was a bit dirty and it was a bit stinky, and it just wasn't like, it wasn't the best in the world, to be honest. Like, I would have much preferred it to be somewhere like, you know, obviously it's cheaper there than to have it in any other place, like in LA, but it was like run down and a bit grotty and a bit like, it just wasn't what I expected it to be. And I was really surprised by how many homeless people there were there. That really shocked me. Like, it was a big culture shock for me. I'm excited to go this year, though. I'm excited to hang out with people and hopefully, yeah, all that kind of stuff. One in Florida, I would simply pass. So they had it in Las Vegas a little while ago, and apparently it was awful. Apparently the Las Vegas one was shocking. Oh, no, see, Devin, the whole convention was in the convention center along the beach. Yeah, the gas lamp district is where the convention is, and that's where all the parties and stuff were. And it was really busy, but I mean, it was fun, but it was one of those things that was just like, yeah, it's the gas lamp district. Oh my god, Ali, it was such a shock to me because, like, obviously in Northern Ireland we have a few, but there's not like that many. Yeah, Las Vegas. So apparently, everything was off this, like, on the strip, but all the hotels and stuff were off the strip or something like that. I don't know which way around it was, but people were saying you had to walk like 2 hours or get like a $50 Uber just to be able to like get anywhere. So obviously it wasn't great, whereas San Diego, everything's kind of like within walking distance, which was really nice. I stayed in a resort that was outside of the middle of San Diego, and it was beautiful. It really was nice. Wasn't the F1 track still being, but it might have been, Lottie, I don't know. I think Vegas would have been fun, but I think it would have been a bit overwhelming as well. Also, Slay, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Listen, I would love for them to do it in more places, because it means I have an excuse to go to all these different places. Like, I'm excited to go. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I think nervous is mainly the main thing. Because I want to be able to, like, have fun and do, like, go and experience things and everything else as well. Yeah, like, Vegas is a lot. Oh, no worries, Luna. Luna, thank you for being here, my love. I really appreciate it. You look after yourself too. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm nervous. To cut a long story short. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I hope it goes well. I'm just nervous about getting, like, being able to get food and stuff, and, like, having the, Carrie, it's the, I'm trying to say it. It's witch, but with a T, con. I don't want to be banned. Please, TikTok, don't ban me. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll behave. But yeah, it's like getting myself, like, 2 places and getting in, like, Ubers and stuff, because the Ubers where you guys are crazy. Like, Purple App Con. Purple App Con is wild though, isn't it? Like, imagine having to say that. I don't know, Sarah. I've never done, like, the research into it, but yeah, Purple App Con. I'm going in October, and I'm excited about it, but I'm just nervous. There was a big simmer meetup last time, which was a lot of fun. If I go and rent a car, I could not drive in America. I can't drive in Northern Ireland either, but I couldn't drive in America. Yous are all nuts. In the most loving way possible. I've never seen drivers quite like you guys. I mean that, no, I truly mean that in the most loving way possible. It's just one of those things that's like, you'd rent a car, but I'd probably cry. No, because you're so far for that though. Like, you're so far. I couldn't. We're a different breed in the worst way. Like, I lived in Manchester and they were bad there. Went to America, was like, absolutely not. Plus, you guys drive on the wrong side of the road. Well, for me anyway. It's not like wrong in general, but like it's the opposite side of the road for me. I drove in Chicago one time and I cried. I'm happy me. You'd see me. You know what happened. You'd see on the news, local woman, non-local woman. What would you call me? Tourist trapped on local road, and I'm sat there going, and there's just a picture of someone's taking a picture of me, just sitting in the car, going, just crying. I've actually been to Chicago once, and it was only for a layover. It wasn't me that did it. It was someone in my in the Purple app who went to Chicago. I went to Chicago, so I did Dublin to, what was the first place I went? Dublin to Charlotte, then Charlotte to San Diego, then San Diego to Chicago, then Chicago to Dublin. But I really wanted to go out and see Chicago because I was like the whole time I was in Chicago, I was like, Chicago, Chicago, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't be like that, but sure. Everyone's honking. No, because like people who honk, I'm so sorry, are the worst. I'm so sorry if you honk, but I can't do it because I just, no. But I need, we have amazing food. I've heard you have amazing food. I really want to go and like try loads of different food places, but I need like a native to show me all these places. Cause like I had Teddy, Allison, Mandy, Soph, all show me the Cheesecake Factory, and we all went for dinner together, which was really sweet. And honestly, I was like, I never would have went to the Cheesecake Factory, but like the cheesecake was like, I want to go and see all the shitty stuff. Like I went to Target, had the best time of my life. Someone take me to Walmart next time. Someone take me to all these little places that I need to go to because I just need to go and experience them. I need to, like, whenever I say I want to go sightseeing, I mean I want to go to Walmart, Target, what Best Buy, like, take me to all these places because I just want to go to them so bad. Like, I went to Dunkin' Donuts. It was the, yeah, take me to Costco. I've never been to Costco. There's not one over here. There's one in England, but like, I don't go. I just want to go see all the monotonous stuff. So I need a San Diego native. Costco is never. Oh my god, is there an Air one? Hold on, I'm getting really excited now, chat. Is there an Air one in, there's probably not one in San Diego, is there? No, there's none there. They're in LA though, so someone take me to LA and take me to an Air one. Take me to Trader Joe's, take me to, like, I'm not kidding you. I want to go and see where you do your groceries. I want to go see where you do your oh my god, there actually is a Trader Joe's in San Diego. Like, I want to go see all the American stuff, please. Like, just everything. I don't care if it's like crap. That's what I mean. I want to go and see all your fruit and veg all lined up. Like, I want to go see where you're like your equivalent to Tesco. Your equivalent to Sainsbury's. I want to go so bad. Oh, hello, Bossy Bear. Ozzy, where would you like to go? If Ozzy could go anywhere in the world, where would you like to go? What would you like to do? Hi, Miss Ruby Cat. What would Ozzy like? Would Ozzy like a little cuddle? Would Ozzy like to go to the hotel, motel, holiday inn? He at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. You dancing? Middle or wide? Oh, Natalia, listen, I don't understand people with that mentality, to be honest. Oh, you singing? Are you giving me a little cuddle? Mercedes, this is my dog, Ozzy. This is Ozzy Bear. Ozzy. Uh-oh. Can I rub a nose for good luck? Thank you. Oh, God. He's like, you have good luck, but also I'm going to eat your face off. Thank you, Oswald. I appreciate that. I don't either. I'm Polish living here, so I don't make... It's so silly, Natalia, isn't it? It's like, grow up. Everyone can get on with each other. Everyone can just get on with each other. I have no issues with anyone else. Where else should we go, chat? San Diego. I went to San Diego Zoo. Can I be honest with you? Best day of my life. I loved San Diego Zoo. It was incredible. It was brilliant. Then I found out the other day they have a safari park and no one told me. And I was like, I could have went to a safari park. Are you kidding me? No one said. I was so upset when I found out. I was like, nah, I'm actually really upset. And then also, oh my god, they literally, the convention center is right beside the baseball stadium. I could have gone to a baseball game and no one told me. I don't even know what baseball really is. Like, I know there's a ball and a bat involved and they have to run to the bases. But like, I want to go to a ballpark. Even if it's just for the turn to get a hot dog. Baseball's boring. Do you know what? I actually wouldn't care. Like, it sounds incredible. Imagine going and actually experiencing a baseball game. That would be so much fun to do. Hi, Nellen. How you doing? You went to a Padres game when I was there. Did you? Was it fun? You're sure you have an account, Carrie? Oh my god, slay. We'll see you over there. We will see you over there. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I could put in here. Maybe like a hose or something. To be honest, you already live in one of the most... I'm gonna be honest, we don't even have an Aldi over here, Royale. Like, we don't even... I'm living truly in the back end of nowhere. We don't have an Aldi in Northern Ireland. They've got Aldi's in Dublin. I don't have an Aldi in Northern Ireland for whatever reason. We don't have a Waitrose. We don't have a Morrison's. We don't, honestly. We've got little Sainsbury's, Asda, Tesco, and that's it, I think. I'm like, we don't have anything else. Oh my god, Kim! Kim's just subscribed for the first time in this stream, and I don't know how to, like, thank you so much. I've been to an Aldi before. I went to an Aldi in England. There's loads of Aldis in England. But I've never been to one. There's not one up here. The sun is shining this way. No, I'm not going. No, listen, there's spoons over here too. We're not going to spoons. I draw the line of spoons. Kim, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also Delgado, thank you for the follow as well. I thought I just ended my stream and my heart just went into my bumhole there. That was a bit scary. That was a little bit scary, actually. I nearly passed away there. Listen, going to Dublin is a beautiful, like, Dublin's a gorgeous place. If you ever get a chance to go to Dublin, would highly, highly recommend it. Will say, wear flat shoes, wear trainers, because, there's so many cobblestones that you will literally break your neck. And you'll be walking a lot. There's loads of tourist traps. Listen, it's a time to be alive. I love Dublin. Dublin's actually beautiful. One of my favorite places to visit. But I just think the whole San Diego thing's like so crazy. Like even America, like, oh, I can't, like, I went to Balboa Park, and it was the biggest park I've ever, like, in this park they have the zoo, they have Animal Crossing days. Did you know Animal Crossing New Horizons was released 5 years ago today? 5 years of Animal Crossing New Horizon. Crazy. Also, Lenora, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Yeah, 5 years ago today, which, by the way, is a mad statement to be saying. Are we done? I feel like I need to do more back here. Did it delete my terrain paint again? Oh, I thought it did. I nearly cried. Animal Crossing New Horizons was the shit. Like, I'm gonna be so honest with you. It was so incredible. Like, I loved it. But then okay, so I know a lot of people only got into Animal Crossing with New Horizons. My first Animal Crossing game was Wild World. And I had the best time with Wild World. And used to walk to Balboa when I lived there. Oh, Devin! It was crazy. It was, like, honestly, I went to Balboa Park and saw all the different, like, museums and stuff. And I was like, this is wild. Yeah, New Horizons was so much fun, but my very first one was Wild World, and then I played Let's Go to the City, and which was on the Wii, which I feel like is one that many people didn't play. And then I also did the I also had New Leaf, and then I also got the New Leaf Amiibo edition. And then I also got the, then I had New Horizons and also Pocket Camp 2 along the way. Like, I'm such a big Animal Crossing fan. Like, I love that game. I played it to within an inch of its life. It makes me so sad that they stopped updating it, though. Like, I feel like they should, like, it would have been cool for them to add in, even, like, Happy Home Designer was a lot of fun, but I really wish they had added in more, like, fish and bugs to catch as, like, the years have gone on, because I am one of those people that I finished the fish and bugs within the first year of playing it, and it makes me so sad. I can keep up with all the tour. Listen, I don't look at my viewers when I'm here just because I don't feel like it's very like conductive to the experience of what people have. And also just it's not fun for me. I try to answer as many questions as possible though. But yeah, it was one of those things. It got ruined for me during lockdown because my dad got so obsessed it was all we could ever do. No, I get that though. Like I got so burnt out over it, and then I've tried to restart my island like 3 times. And I don't get into it in the same way that I did last time I played, like the first time I played it, which sucks. Oh, more chat going on. Oh yeah, my chat are really sweet. My chat are such good eggs over here as well. And if you've got any questions, they're more than happy to answer as well. And I'll be more than happy to answer as much as I can do. So I'm going to be honest with you, Lucy. The reason I don't fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons is because it puts me to sleep. I developed fish-induced narcolepsy. So what happens is that whenever I'm actually playing the game, I'll hear the sound of like do 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 do. Dude, immediately I'm off to sleep. Like, no, I'm honestly not joking you. I think it's really bad. Like, it's actually debilitating. Like, I physically cannot play that game without falling asleep. It's so bad. Like, I will literally be playing the fish. I'll be doing the fish. And it makes me so tired. And I immediately, like, I used to wake myself up playing the DS, playing Wild World and New Leaf because I literally would fall asleep after fishing. Oh, fishing and chase snorkel. No, I actually think it's a condition. Like, does no one else fall asleep listening to, like, playing Animal Crossing while they're fishing? Because I disagree. Like, Stardew Valley couldn't be made. Stardew Valley is a different type of stress. But, like, the Animal Crossing fishing puts me to sleep every single time. I'm so funny, thank you. It's the trauma. Oh my god. Oh my god, the GameCube one. I've always wanted to play the GameCube one because the villagers are so mean. But I think I was a little bit too young whenever it came out. Like, I didn't really know what it was. So I would love to play the GameCube one because the villagers are all just so mean. I'm really sad though they took out in New Horizons Copper and Booker. They also took out oh, who else did they take out? They took out Pete. I miss Pete. Bring Pete back. Who else? They took out loads of different people. They took out Rossetti. Sorry, what do you mean there's no man to shout at me for not saving my game anymore? Sorry, what do you mean they're not giving me villagers that'll belittle me whenever I don't save my game? Oh, thank you, Latour. I appreciate that. The villagers they actually were bullies at that point, weren't they? Rossetti is there. He's just an NPC. I don't think Rossetti's in the new game. This Skyrim music, do you know what, comrade? My husband listens to the Oblivion soundtrack when he gets stressed at work. It was #1 in his Spotify playlist this year. In his Spotify rap, just the Oblivion soundtrack. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. I use mods sometimes, Melissa. I use Better Build Buy and Tilt Mod. And I love them to pieces. Like, I absolutely love using those. But I don't use CC just because, and it's not that I don't like CC. I think CC is gorgeous. But I personally just prefer having non-CC builds. So that way people can download whatever I make. Because if I use CC and there's a console player, the console player won't be able to download the build, which sucks. So Better Build Buy just organizes your debug catalog and also enables the building cheats, so you don't have to type them in every time you like open up your game. So it'll automatically enable move objects on and also ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement and all that kind of stuff as well. So it's really, really handy to have. And then Tool Mod, you can like resize rugs. It's a lot more technical, though I would say it's quite an advanced mod. Sorry, but when that bloody blue jock elephant Axel turns up at my house and the first thing he tells me to do is cardio, I was ready to sink the whole island. That was me when I loaded up my game and I had Mira as my villager. But then I felt that, you know what made me happier though? My little sister, she got Vesta. Not Vesta, Frida. I was like, ha, you got the stinky burger sheep. We've decided that someone in chat came up with this. Hi, Snappy! Oh my god, Snappy, how you doing, my love? We've decided that you're coming to San Diego and you don't get a chance to decide because someone in chat said this, and this is what you should call it. Someone said you need a crowdfund to get to San Diego, and this is what you should use for crowdfunding, and that's what it should be called. And I was like, do you know what? Actually, more from you, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Because I was like, I don't know anyone that's gonna be there. Sandy, I go more from them. No, literally, that's what I said. I was like, no, because actually, that's a good point. Because I was like, someone's going to have to crowdfund D to go, so that way I won't be alone. Mel's going, so I'm excited about that. And Mel's going to look after me, because Mel's from there, so I can't wait. Well, from America. From there. No! Oh my god, Raymond, and also, oh, who the fuck? Marshall. I'm sorry, they ain't got nothing on my bestie Bob. My bestie Bob back there. And you can't see him, but Teddy's up there too. Teddy and Bob, best villagers. Teddy and Bob are the best villagers in that damn game. I'm not having anything. I don't want to hear about Marshall or Raymond. I don't want that stupid cat. You can keep him. Keep him. I don't want him. I don't want him. Melissa, I love the new pack. Flynn, thank you for the follow. Maple's really cute too. Aurora. Oh, Aurora. Do you know who my favorite used to be? I used to love Roscoe. I actually didn't like Teddy when he moved in. And then he was my first villager, and I was like, oh, I don't like him. And then I was like, never mind, he's really cute. Never mind. I actually think I'm going to be doing a giveaway for the new pack. I should be buying myself Disney Dream My Valley, but what I'm doing instead is I'm actually going to buy you all a pack to give away on Monday, because why not? Because we've got a big week next week, and I can't wait to tell you all about it. So I thought we'll kickstart off the week with a little giveaway. So on Monday, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for you all for the brand new pack again. It'll be for the EA app only, just as a wee heads up, in case anyone kicks off with me. Zandra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Ketchup's really cute. Okay, do you know who I hate? I hate Julian, as in the Animal Crossing character. I don't know why people love him so much, and I'm so sorry. I don't know why people love Julian so much. He's just not my cup of tea. I can't. I'm so sorry, everyone who likes the Animal Crossing character Julian. He just pisses me off. I can't even explain why. I don't have a reason for it. I just don't like him. Yeah, it's mad. I'm like, why do you all like him? Natalia, I do not agree with it at all. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Games are a luxury item. I can condone a lot of things, but games are, at the end of the day, are luxuries. It's not a necessity. It's not something that you need to get. And I do think that, like, people put a lot of time and effort into it. And if everyone was to do it, there'd be no games industry left, and people would lose their jobs, and none of the games would get made. It's just not for me. I've never done it before, and I don't ever plan on doing it, to be honest. It's not my cup of tea. Check my Steam. I need to open my Steam, and it'll probably crash my stream. My Steam's so bad for me. Mel. Well, I think maybe Mel just sent me... No, I think Mel's already got me as a friend. Mel, what did you do? I love the way immediately everyone's like, oh, yeah, Judy's cute. I liked Audie. Audie was really sweet. Audie was one of my faves. You bought it for me? Mel. No, you didn't. You liar. Mel. Once this Steam opens up, you best be away from here, because I will be fighting you in a wee bit. No, because... Hold on, I haven't even logged in yet. Notifications. 3 new friend requests. Bessie, who the hell's adding me? Who the hell wants to be my friend? Okay, the buttons are all broken now. No, the buttons are all broken. I'm trying to click on news. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, everything's happening at once. Okay. Do you know what it is? I can't be having this, because that is ridiculous. Mel. Chat, can we get some bonks in chat for Mel, please? No, don't put the angel one in. I want to see bonks only. I want to see bonks only in my chat, thank you. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you so much. No, chat, no. See all the angels and the hearts. I can't be doing me is all. Mel, thank you. Mel, you didn't have to do that at all. I will get it at some point. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. It's taken me 2 streams, bro, which honestly I'm a bit impressed by. I really thought it'd take me 3 years. If you have Steam, then you can buy packs for other people. But Mel just bought me the new Disney Dream My Valley expansion pack, which is just so like, honestly, I can't. Mel, if you have Disney Dreamlight Valley, we can actually hang out together, which would be really cute. That goes for all of you as well. Dee's the only one who bonked, which is so on brand. No, you're so fair for that, though. No, do you know what? I think me and Dee might actually be the same person. Modjack, just add you. I think you can add me on Steam, and then I think what you have to do is just like ask to go to someone else's like place. Like if you just message me, I could like load it up, and then we could like visit each other. Although you don't want to see my valley, I haven't decorated it at all. Like I'm not even joking you. There's nothing in my valley other than the houses, because it stresses me out a little bit. I also need more dark wood because I need to make large chests because I'm trying to redo my storage system, which by the way is the craziest thing ever because the storage system in the game is really stressful. I shoved Donald in a pot and left. No, literally me. I was like, Donald, you can live by the beach. I don't give a shit about you. So I literally have given up with decorating. It's too difficult. What do you mean I can only put like 3,000 items down or 3,000 squares down? Like, because some things take up 6 squares. Bessie, I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't play it on the Switch. I play it on the Steam Deck, so I don't know. I've heard it's quite glitchy though. Bye, Jennifer! Jennifer, oh god, prison, not prison. You're going to the little Plumbot Penitentiary. Yeah, I play it on my Steam Deck. I usually play it on my PC because decorating and stuff's a lot easier on there. But, yeah, it's one of those things that's like a bit... I honestly would personally say PC's probably better. But it's just because the Switch isn't made for like really heavy games. Can I talk about how much I've bossed this, by the way? I didn't think this would turn out good in the slightest, but here we are. My Steam picture, it's a really old picture. I was actually looking at it the other day going, I need to change that. I need to change that because it looks really weird. I've done so good. I can't believe it. I've done this in 2 streams. I really thought it would take me at least 3. But like, look at all the wee details and stuff. Like all the little farm bit. Like it's really cute. And then we've got the chickens. We've got some animals. We've got our little outdoor plant area. I also put those little signs down as like for sale signs, even though they're not actually for sale, but still. I just think it's really pretty. 185 art. Okay, first of all. I've 100%ed the game. Thank you very much, D. I put my whole heart and soul into that game. Okay, so power washing for me. I love Power Wash Simulator, but it's definitely my depression game. So if I'm going through a really rough time, I will boot up Power Wash Sim and I will power wash like there's nobody's business. So you can tell what kind of life I've had. So that would explain the 200 hours in it. That would explain the 200 hours. You know what I mean? No, I honestly, if you want something to be like, if you want something to be distracted by, Power Wash Sim is one of my fave games of all time. I will say it. It's incredible. How long have you been feeling? Wait, how have you been feeling? I've added 11 hours. No, literally. They'll say, Lucy has played this many hours of Power Wash Sim this week, and you'll be like, do you know what, actually, fair? Do you know what, actually, fair? Yeah, she's going through a rough time. Maybe I should drop her a message. Listen, that was me with House Flipper. Okay, so my favorite part of House Flipper is literally deleting all the stuff and like all the rubbish and just cleaning everything. That could be, and I actually do have OCD, so I'm not making fun of it, but that could be the OCD talking. Because I can't. I only do the task. No way to see him. See, when they give me free reign over everything, I'm like, no, do you know what? Actually, I don't want it anymore. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Bugatti, I'm not well, but I'm okay, I guess. Also, Lexi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But no, I have to make everything neat and tidy, and then I'm like, okay, the job's done. Like, I don't want to, I'm not picking stuff. Like, you want me to change the colors and swatches of things? That's too much hassle. That is too much hassle. Wait, what did Lumi say? I missed it. Help. Help, need somebody's help, not just anybody's. Oh, do you have any of the crystal? I actually should have a crystal. Oh, I actually don't know if I have a Crystal Creations build. I definitely have built with it, but I don't know if I have any dedicated ones. I should do, no, because it was a stuff pack. I wouldn't have built a house with it. That would be a good idea to do, though. Build a crystal. Maybe we should do that next stream. Wait, should we build a crystal shop? Like a crystal and magic shop next week? Not next week, tomorrow. We could do like a little witchy hat. And we could do like loads of like crystals going outside and make it like really like magical. That could be really fun to do actually. We might do that tomorrow. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. Yes, please. And we'll make a pack restricted. We'll do Realm of Magic, Crystal Creations, and maybe Paranormal. I think that would be really cute to do. So we'll do that tomorrow. Thank you for the idea. I have just stolen it, but sure. Actually, I said give me that idea. That's mine now. Thank you. Thank you very much. My whole desire, like an yeah, like I want to do like an apothecary, like astrological kind of thing as well. Yeah, we could do like a jewelry shop. It'd be really pretty. We could have like the little cauldron. That's going to be really cute to build. I'm not going to argue it'll be leagues better than mine. I doubt that. No, someone commented something really sweet on my Twitter yesterday. I posted about the stats that we had for the, oh yeah, life and death as well. It's a good shout. I posted on my Twitter the other day about how well our stream went. Oh, no worries, Thomas. Thank you for being here. I posted a little while, on Twitter yesterday. Or a couple of days ago about how well our EA stream did, and I was like really proud of myself because I've managed to keep on going through like trials and tribulations and everything, and like everything that I've had going on in my life. And someone goes, I hope to be as good as you one day. Well, I nearly threw up and cried because I was like, no, because I guarantee you you're already hilarious, like already brilliant and already and fantastic, already an amazing individual. And I was like, the fact that people look up to me like that is like the most mad thing ever, because I truly do just talk shit for 5 hours a day. Hi, Evil Swan, how you doing? Welcome on in. I truly do just chat the most utter shite. But we're not going to argue about it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, dear me. Chat, I'm really pleased with this build. When I grow up, I want to be famous. I want to be a star. I want to be in movies. When I grow up, I want to see the world, drive a nice car, I want to have groupies. No, because I swore to you that song said I want to have boobies, and I was like, Bestie, honestly, same. Like, same. Do you know what I mean? Itty Bitty Titty Committee was not doing it for me. Found out it was, I want to have groupies, and I was like, never mind then. I thought this, I'm glad it wasn't just me, because I swear to you, that's exactly what they said. I think they changed the word snappy just to spite us. They changed the word. It was boobies, and I respect. It wasn't boobies. No, sadly it wasn't. I really thought it was though. I was like, I want to have boobies. No, it's groupies, I think. Imagine if it actually is boobies and I've been lied to this whole time. That'd be a bit traumatic, wouldn't it? For me, I mean, anyway. Been singing the wrong song my whole life. I want to have goosies. I've already got my goosies. I've already got my little geese. My little geese. No, you're right. Okay, see, I did think that. I was like, please don't say I've been saying the words wrong this whole time. I'm 25 years young and I've been singing it wrong this whole time. Okay, has anyone ever really misheard a lyric before? Because I do it all the time and it's really bad. Like, there's been, I mean, any 1975 song, love them to pieces. I don't know words they're saying. And sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what the actual words are at all. I always mishear lyrics. And then I'll be singing, like, I will sing it with my whole chest because I'm convinced that's what it was said. And it's not right. Loads, once I mishear them, I can't use the right ones. So that's like me with, is it Steps? My boots scooting, baby, it's driving me crazy. My obsession for Western, my dance for days. Well, I thought it was my boots full of gravy for the longest of time. My boots full of gravy, it's driving me crazy. I was like, that makes so much more sense than my boots scooting, baby. My boots are full of gravy and it's driving me crazy. So that makes sense, because if your boots were full of gravy, it would drive you crazy. So the whole thing was just a bit much. It would drive... Exactly! I'm forever mishearing things. No, because that's like, I'll be in a stream and someone will say something. I'll be like, did you say this? And they're like, no. And I'm like, never mind then. And they're like, well, how did you even hear that? I'm like, I really don't know. Like, I genuinely thought that's what you said. There's a Bass Hunter song I just hear, my boots won't let me lick you. You would hear gravy-filled boots. This is what I'm saying. So to me, it made sense. To me, it made sense, chat. And I will stand by that, actually. My boots full of gravy rainbow drop. I actually did think that's what it was called as well. I was like, my boots feel like gravy, it's driving me crazy, my obsession for Western. Like, honestly, I was like, no, that's the lyrics. And I was like, Lucy, it's really not. And I was like, you're lying. And they're like, no, I'm actually really not lying. The gun's sitting under our bed, go, oh, and I've got quit, no, and I've got quit, no. Just in black. No, because, to be fair, he doesn't enunciate any of his work. Matty Healy doesn't enunciate anything. The only reason I know it is because I've seen it live that many times. You thought Havana was Cabana. You were like, Cabana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Cabana. Stop it. There's a song that says there's a bad... Oh, is that the, I was going to say, is that the Bad Moon Rising, but it's not. My brother's mum thought it said, there's a bathroom on the right. Stop, it's so good. It's so good. Chocolate, the Boppadoppa song. The Boppadoppa song? Oh my god, stop it. Not the Boppadoppa song. I love that. My wife truly thought Brick House was she's a freak, y'all, until she was 30 years old. Oh, stop. That's so good. To be fair, there's still songs I will sing with my full chest, and I don't know what the hell they're actually saying, but I'm making up all the words on the spot. I'm just scatting. Oh, this is really sweet, chat. I feel like this is really pretty. We've done a good job, in my opinion. I like it. I like it. I'm sorry. You're sorry what? This is so funny. What? What's so funny? Wait, what is? It's such a pretty farm. No, it is actually gorgeous, isn't it? I have to Google what that word means. What word? Wait, what word? You're making them up. The artist is getting no, for sure though. I actually don't know what word D's gonna look up, and now I'm worried I've said something wrong. I'm scanning. D, I can't. I just, please do not look that up. Have you never heard, the scat, man, have you ever heard that song before? Not everything is poop related, D, god damn it. I'm trying to get into the shower and you're all distracting. No, the way is ski ba ba ski ba 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 ba. The song is how I learned scat wasn't always poop. I can't. Why would I ever say I'm just scatting everywhere? Like, sorry. I need to end stream. We've reached the new levels of delirium again. We've reached the new levels of delirium and I just can't. Not the you like jazz again, please. I'm like so into, I know, literally Evil Swan. I said I love, like, oh my god, maybe I'm just scattered everywhere. And then D's immediately like, she's shitting. She's actually shitting everywhere. It's besides the point. Not relevant to the situation at all. Chat, where's the bird tree? Have I checked my temperature lately? It's probably through the roof. Every time I have a really bad temperature, I go so unbelievably unhinged that it's a real issue. I probably should go to a doctor. But I'll be fine. My sister did just tell me, by the way, on TikTok earlier, she was like, oh yeah, your little brother, like Mikey, he's actually really sick. He has a sinus infection and he had to get antibiotics. And I was like, oh, so I was literally running to his house on Saturday and that's probably what I've got then. It's great. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, everyone. So now I'm going to get sick too. I just can't. I just can't. Oh, wow. Yep. So, that's definitely where I got sick. Which I love. I don't think I've got a sinus infection, but I've definitely got the flu and it's really painful. And my temperature is just like I will be so hot 1 second and then I will be fucking freezing the next section. Stay away from as well. There was no, and my doctor should have just said stay away from everyone. I managed to go 29 weeks without getting sick, which by the way, new record. Well done me. But now I'm just sick again and I'm like, for God's sake, I just wanted to be healthy for once in my life. It's really not that deep. Yeah, uncontrollably yapping. No, because like I remember I was playing a game called Tiny Terry's turbo trip or something. And I didn't realize at the time, but I was like, I felt really sick when I started the stream, and I was like, I really don't feel very well. Took medicine, was okay. At about the 3-hour mark, I started. Oh, just we sang happy birthday to you earlier. Ozzy sang happy birthday to you, my love. I said, but just in case. But anyway, Ozzy, not Ozzy. We were talking about Tiny Terry, and it was about 3 hours into stream, and I got really, really unwell. Like, oh my god, I was literally like dripping in sweat, so unbelievably sick. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with me now? I couldn't figure out what it was. I just felt awful. After I ended stream, I literally got into bed and went to sleep. And then, I woke up the next morning, felt even worse, and I was like, what is this? So I took a COVID test, and I had COVID for the 4th time, I think it was at that point. I've had COVID 6 times, which is crazy. So yeah, so I ended up really, really unwell, and it was a sponsored stream as well. Like, I was being paid for that stream, and I felt so sick. I was like, never again am I ever doing this. So yeah, but I was talking so much random crap during the stream as well. And I was like, so basically I can't stream when I'm sick, because if I do, I just talk so much rubbish. And you guys will be like, Lucy, what is wrong with you? I'll be like, I'm just sick. And you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Left to get the kids. I'm so glad you got your PC ordered. I'm so glad you got your PC ordered. Yeah, Ozzy sang you happy birthday because Ozzy likes to sing. Singing is his favorite thing in the whole wide world. How did the EA stream? It went really well, Evil Swan. We had some really cool metrics from it as well, which I did post on Twitter. I can let you know, actually. So I posted this on Twitter, just about like how well it did, and I was so proud of us. So I posted, we had 150,000 minutes watched, 13,500 chat messages, 444 average viewers, and 1,037 engaged viewers, which is a pretty massive stream. So thank you so much to everyone who did turn up for the Sims sponsored stream. I really, really do appreciate it. It was a big stream, and they've seen the stats, which is really cool. So thank you to anyone who did come in and hang out with me. Hopefully we'll get to work with them again. Fingers crossed, because that would be the best ever. So I'm excited. Hopefully I've made a good impression. I think they said I did a good job, and I was like, thank you, I needed that. I actually need the praise. Right, I think we're why does the game do this to me? Like, why would you cover up like, why would you take the picture from here? Why would you take the picture from here? Do you know what it is? Oh, wow, look, much better. What, they've literally taken the picture from here. This is where the camera is. Why? Just take the picture from, like, here. It's so... Oh. I'm going to save it to my library, and then I'm going to try and find a different lot to put it in. Because this is... I hate the way it does it. It actually stresses me out so much. Right, let me go to manage worlds a wee second, because I just can't be bothered. Can you flip the build? Then it'll take a picture of the back of the build rainbow, so it takes a picture of, like, the back instead of the front. Okay. Let me go to... So it's a 20 by 40 by 30. 30 by 20, 40 by 50 by 40, 50 by 40, 50 by 40, 30 by 20. No, there's no other lot that's the right size. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to upload it there, or not or like upload it in a different, like in a different world, which is really such a shame because it goes so well with that world. So I need to find a 40 by 30. That's so annoying. I hate whenever it does that. So I need to find a 40 by 30 world. 40 by 30, 30 by 20. Chat, someone give me a 40. There's a 40 by 30. And maybe try and build here instead. Let me first evict them, and then we'll bulldoze the house. Oh! I just jumped so hard that my boob just whacked into the microphone. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness, welcome in, raiders. How you doing? That absolutely terrified me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. I'm not the titty bonk. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I want to know everything. That'll actually give me such a whew, I've got a new lease of life on me now. Welcome in, the readers. Hi, Anna. Hi, Joanna. How you doing? Hi, Amanda. Welcome in, my lovelies. How was your stream? How was your stream? Tell me about it. I'm so sorry. That actually did really, that took me by surprise. No, see, we're having issues. We're having issues. Also, Megan, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. We're having issues. I built this beautiful farmhouse. I'll show you my farmhouse before any of you leave, because I know a lot of people have to go and raid and run and everything like that. I built this lovely house, but the gallery will not let me take a picture in a nice way, and I don't want to upload it with a nasty gallery picture. Melanie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. But readers, if you need to read and run, please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress, all of the fun things. If you want to hang out with me, you're so more than welcome to. Ozzy, can you just not scrap me, please? I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we built this beautiful little farm, and it's like a farm, like a house, a shop, and then also like a little petting zoo, and also like a vegetable patch. But we spent so much time, stop licking me! We spent so much time doing it. And now the gallery's making it look ugly, and I'm like, I hate this. I absolutely hate it. Okay, come on up then. Ozzy wanted to say hi to the raiders. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rebecca, I appreciate it. Ozzy wants to say hello. I'm so sorry. He is just very needy sometimes. And he decided that he heard us having fun and that he wanted to come and say hello to you all. So here he is, giving me kisses as per usual. Are you saying hello? Or did you want to say hi to the raiders? Can you introduce me? Can you say, hello, this is my mom. This is my mom, Lucy. Mom Lucy plays The Sims a lot, actually. She doesn't give me enough kibble, and she stinks. Ozzy, could you not? Hi, Lolly. How you doing? He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's a pain in my bum, to be honest with you. But Ozzy wants to say hi to the raider. Oh, where are we going? No, because okay. He's just gonna sit there. Hi. Is it Nugglies? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Do you know what, Chad? I think I just uploaded to the gallery like this because I can't be bothered to try and find a good place for it to go. Oh, no way you're watching me instead of playing because my game broke. Oh, no way. He's got his paw around the back of my neck now. I think we just upload it like this, chat, because I just don't know if I could be bothered faffing about with it. He's gorgeous. He's beautiful, isn't he? Look at him. Oh, thank you for the nose kiss. Ozzy, do you love The Sims? Do you love... Wow. Wow. That was a big song. Do you love the Raiders? You do? You love the Raiders? Bloomin' heckles. There you go, Raiders. He loves you. He nearly put his claws through the back of my neck. That was so painful. But if you need a raid run, please feel free to do so. I love you, and I appreciate you bringing in your community here. I always say this, but it means a lot to me when people share their communities with me. Without getting too soppy, I don't often have a lot of people sharing their community with me. I don't know. I couldn't possibly know why. I've got a singing spaniel. But so whenever someone does raid me, it means truly the most in the entire world. So just thank you for being so kind and for being so just generous as well. And it truly means the world to me. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. If we're being completely transparent here, just thank you so much. I really do. I really say it all the time, but I really do appreciate it. Chat, I don't know if I can be arsed to find a place that has a 40 by 30 that's horizontal that will fit my build, because none of these are going to be right. You love it here. I will cry. I thought that you should know I probably will cry, because anytime anyone raids me, it's such an honor, because I don't typically get a lot of raids, and I think it's just that I'm a bit too much sometimes, which, I mean, fair. Do you know what I mean? Fair. So whenever anyone does raid me, it makes me really happy. So thank you so much for being so sweet. Okay, can we just come off this, please, a wee second? Did I try New Crest? I did, but it doesn't have the right size. The 40 by 30 is like horizontal, not vertical, not horizontal, which is a pain. I think this one will work. Let me try. Let me try and see. Please choose the right size law. This is the right one, so hopefully we should all be good to go. Please choose the right size. Oh yeah, this is, okay, that'll do. And then if I upload this to the gallery, I'll say it's supposed to be placed on Nettle Lane. Oh, see, that's not bad. It looks okay. It looks better from here. This old family, 40 by 30 is actually 30 by 40. Yeah, exactly. It's really frustrating. This is supposed to be placed, placed in, hold on, in Henford on Bagley on the Nettle Lane plot. The gallery tried to do it dirty, so we had to place it in Brindle. Is it Brindleton Bay we're at? I think it might be. I don't know. It's only a wee bit. I don't think it's Newcrest. I think it's Brindleton Bay. So we'll just, anyway, we'll upload it here anyway. 2, and then we'll do two bathrooms as well. And then we do the sim. Oh no, Lolly, I upload and build for a living here. So I will always put the lots on the right size gallery, like on the right size. I put my builds on the right size plots. I would never upload it to like a 64 by 64 because that's just silly. It looks stupid in the pictures as well. I'm gonna do Losse BB. I'm gonna rename it to Farm Shop and Petting Zoo. Petting Zoo. You're dealing with a pro here, and when I say pro, I use that term very, very loosely. I use that term very, very loosely because I am not a pro. Cottage living, Losse, probably horse ranch as well. Horse ranch, farm shop. No CC. I don't know what else to put in. I just put in random hashtags and hope it'll work. Cow, that'll do. No, I'll just leave that. Like, oh, I'm so glad it went well, Snappy. Let's go. Businesses, it's too late now. It's gone. It's leave. Get up right now. It's the end of you and me. It's too late, and I can't wait for you to be gone. It looks so much better in the other world, but we're not going to argue about it because I can't be bothered with it. I can't be bothered with it, chat, because otherwise it just goes a wee bit wild. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. You guys are the best, and it makes me very emotional, and I just really appreciate it. You've been so kind to me, and you've been so, like, supportive and everything else, and I truly just can't believe, like, we hit 19,500 followers today. We're so close to 20k. When we hit 20k, I will probably lie on the floor, sob, throw up, poo my pants. All of the above, because what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Lolly, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. You just make me not I won't scat everywhere. It's fine. It's my gallery ID is just Losse. My gallery ID is just Losse. Open the gallery. We're all going to be trying some of your builds tomorrow as well. If you do the little build challenge I set you all, we're going to be doing that as well. But yeah, I'm really proud of what we've got done today. Tomorrow, we're going to be building a crystal shop / jewelry shop. And also, like a little, like, apothecary, mystical, wizardy vibe kind of thing. So I'm really, really excited to try that tomorrow, or to build that tomorrow as well. Probably take us a few streams, but apart from that, I mean, these are my gallery builds. If you're interested, you can go and check me out. Hope stream was good. Stream was good. I am in so much pain. I'm in absolute agony. My back is hot. I'm hot. I need to go, like, get some food and lie down or something because I'm in a lot of pain. But thank you so much to everyone who was able to be here. Lolly, I go live the same time every single day, so I'm always live at 12 p.m. UK time. And then, what is that on my nose? Dry skin, great, love that for me. As you can tell, I've been sniffling a lot. But yeah, 12 p.m. UK time, so I don't know what time that is your time. Hold on. 12 p.m. UK time to CST. 7 a.m. CST. 5 a.m. PT. 8 a.m. ET. ET phone home. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok first of all, because TikTok... Ozzy, I can't stand you sometimes. See, whenever you get in this mood, it's so hard to deal with. Thank you so much, TikTok, for being here. I really appreciate you. I'll be live out. Thank you. I'll be live tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you all later. Bye, TikTok. Bye. See you tomorrow. One day TikTok will actually be kind to me and put me into the algorithm, but whether or not that'll actually happen, I don't know. But let's go find someone to raid, because I want to go raid someone playing The Sims. I know there's a lot of people playing Inzoi. I've already said this, but I'll say it again. I'm not going to be doing anything with Inzoi. I won't be watching anyone who's playing Inzoi. I don't have anything against them. I just don't want to be involved. So I think what we're going to go do is we're going to go raid. Actually, do you know what? Because it's Animal Crossing's birthday, I feel like we should raid someone playing Animal Crossing. So we're going to go and say hi. I always go say hi to these people, but we're going to go say hi to, we're going to go say hi to Olive, I think. We're going to say hi to Olive, because Olive always pops in here and is so kind to me and my community. So to celebrate the 5-year anniversary of Animal Crossing being released, we're going to go say hi to Olive. Olive plays a lot of Animal Crossing. She's really talented at it as well. If you want to join our Discord, please feel free to. If you want to come and check us out on our socials, you're more than welcome to as well. Amanda, I usually wrap it up at about 5 p.m. UK time. Lotor, I'm going to show you someone else's stream. So I send all of my raiders to someone else's community, and we go and we hang out, and it's so much fun over there. But thank you so much for being here. I'm ending a little bit early because I'm a bit sick. I'm 29 weeks pregnant, for those of you who don't know. And I am not in a good way right now, so I'm trying to rest up a bit earlier. I usually go a little bit later, but I'm just not feeling great, so I wanted to go and relax and look after myself. So thank you for being here. Family, thank you for the follow as well. I will be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. But thank you for hanging out with me. I love you all so much. Look after yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Remember, you're loved. You're important. You're an incredible human being. And that I love you so, so much. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.